our response. During that news conference, President Trump said the ballroom was totally unified and that it was a very beautiful thing to see. 3 months later, it still is. Whatever may divide us, we stand together against political violence. An assassination attempt on our president is an attack on democracy itself. Tonight, our message is this: we are back. We will not be intimidated. We refuse to let an act of violence have the final word. Later, we will honor people whose courage and grace in April prevented the evening from becoming much worse. We'll also celebrate
Lynn Renee, hello, happy Friday.
Our colleagues, the students who want to join our ranks.
Austin
and the First
Coop, I see you in the
that
chat.
Protects it all. But first, enjoy dinner.
Chicken
and be good to your
sushi.
servers. We'll see you soon.
The Ruth now. I know. Yeah, I know. I haven't started it yet. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Cool. There he is. All right, it's the dinner, the Correspondents dinner. All right. Sorry, I'm just still getting all my chat situated here. Ominous Shadows, I see you. Dragon, I see you. Death Slayer. We got other people in the chat too. All right, let me start the short stream. There we go. Sub guy is here. The truth now. Okay, I think I have a chat box here that we could bust out. Okay. I'm gonna try using this chat to see if I can get everyone in one place. Did this already happen? Did it get shot up? It just started. Just started. They did like a speech and everything. I'm a little bit behind on time. I can kind of scoot ahead. Yup, we can get in the real time. Here we go. We're in real time. Everyone's just eating. Look at it. It froze on her face. Oh my God, I should have screenshotted that. Oh well. All right. I'm just some guy is here in the chat. What's up, my friend? Looks like things are good to go. Boom, 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 and then combined. Look at those bread rolls. Oh, yeah, Trump ain't eating anything, dude. He already had McDonald's earlier. I didn't have any McDonald's. I'm jealous. All right, let's see here. Brittany, can you say test on both the short stream and the horizontal stream on YouTube? Just say test on both. You know Trump smells like pee? I bet he smells way more expensive than any of us. I'll bet you anything. I know you want him to smell like pee because you don't like him. Like, we get that. We understand. What is happening here? We're doing the Trump Correspondents dinner. So we're just kind of watching that right now. Let me turn it down a little bit. Yeah, everyone's just eating. This is all the people at the White House Correspondents Dinner. I keep calling it the Trump Correspondents Dinner. Might as well be called the Trump Correspondents Dinner. Trump is the GOAT. I agree. Yeah, I agree. 1,000 years from now, the president they're gonna be talking about the most is Trump, probably. That's pretty crazy. I mean, are we gonna have a crazier president than him? I don't know, dude. I don't know. To be remembered forever. Yeah, dude. He is. You know how we talk about like Genghis Khan and like Alexander the Great and stuff. We don't really know much about them. We know like these stories, but we know very little because it's from a long time ago. But we still talk about them. Trump's at that level. They're going to be talking about him like 1,000 years from now, like straight up. That's crazy. They ain't going to be talking about me or you 1,000 years from now. With Trump, yeah. Crazy. Where's Mitch? I don't know. He's in the back polishing. Do you think someone will try again tonight? Bro, there's no way they can. No way! No way! They got so much security, dude. I'm gonna full screen this. That looks better. There we go. See, we should. He's next to this Asian lady. He likes her. So, I don't know, I guess there's going to be like a speech. I have this handy, but I have this. This is from earlier. It was 38 minutes, so we're going to watch this too. This is going to be a lot of fun. Makes an announcement on nuclear innovation and then answers a lot of press questions. We'll get to that one later, but this is live right now. Trump's sitting there right now, live. Trump live. Bro watching Trump. You got me. You know what's funny? The guy that says bro's watching Trump. So are you. Dumbass. Lynn Renee, Ominous Shadows. We got everyone in the Twitch chat hanging out. We are live on Twitch as well at the same time. We're live on Kick as well. I was thinking about adding Facebook to the mix, but I probably shouldn't. I got a pretty big Facebook following. I was thinking of going live over there, but that might be a disaster. Probably just gonna end up listening to stream here soon. My migraine worsened today, and my ability to see is only a recent achievement today. Damn. Well, I hope you feel better. Did you try drinking water? I'm just kidding. I did that joke last time, and I was sorry that time too. Yeah. Trump Correspondents dinner. We're just watching all these people eat their food. That's what we're doing. Where's Trump's wife? She's busy. Why do you want to know? I just got Kick. I'm gonna have to find you on it. Yeah, if you guys have Kick, follow me on Kick. That would be really big help. I have like no followers over there. Let me check it out real quick.
Let me see. You say what? Let me see. I ain't got my cash up.
Hold up. Gotta log in. All right. Yeah, I'm live now. Let's see. I should be live on Kick. Let me check my my Kick channel. View your channel. I have 21 followers on Kick. That's more than I thought I had. That's actually cool. There we go. Sick. I keep hearing Discord. Is that me? That is me. Oh, okay. So since we're waiting on the correspondence dinner, yo, Archie.
Yo, my dog.
What's up, homie? I'm ready. Let's check this video. What's up, Stan? Dig your style, bro. Thank you very much.
Are you live?
I am live.
Oh, hey, everyone. Right, real quick. Are you watching?
Let me pull you up. Don't get me banned.
Okay, right. Make sure my pawns in.
Okay, hold on. Let me pause this dinner real quick, or mute it. Okay, let's check this video. There's a video of Trump collapsing before he gets in his limo, with Secret Service having to lift him up to help him in the car. This video is going viral among lefty content creators, but I was able to dig up the... Pause, tighten up that cut. Just listen to it again. Yeah, listen to it again. Do like a J cut. To help him in the car. Do a J cut.
Sure.
So you can have that R. Listen to me. You can have that R from the car draw into into the next thing I'm saying, just slightly. People will barely be able to, like, they won't notice it, but it'll just make everything faster, so that cut is better. Okay, so tighten that up. So that's not how you achieve it. Remember I said remember I told you to do a J cut? You're cutting it. That's not a J cut. What the fuck? I'm in the car. This video's going. No, you need them to be on separate layers. You're cropping it away. You would have to overlap them to do a J cut. You're serious?
Wait. You said they aren't separate layers. The audio here. The audio is below.
Oh, the audio's below. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, sorry. My bad. You draw it out a little bit longer.
Okay. Wait, re-listen to it, because I'm not sure that you heard it correctly, because I think that's pretty long already. I was going to make
Let me hear it. Lift him up to help him in the car. This video's going viral.
What do you think?
Let me see it one more time. Him up to help him in the car. This video's going. Okay, here's what you're doing wrong. So you're cutting the video. You're not doing it right, because the video is you have the video layer swapped. You have my R. You still have to you need to have the other layer show first, right? So that video layer that you cut away, that's supposed to be on top, and we're supposed to be able to see that. You're cutting it, so you're getting. Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like this.
I'm in the car. This video's going viral among left.
Like
there, yes.
All right, cool.
Now play it one more time for me. To lift him up to help him in the car. This video's going viral among lefty content creators. But there we go. All right.
All right.
Yeah, from the top. There's a video of Trump collapsing before he gets in his limo, with Secret Service having to lift him up to help him in the car. This video is going viral among lefty content creators, but I was able to dig up the real video. Feast your eyes. Here's Trump walking down with his family. He's about to approach the car like we just saw. He was just there. You can take a look. And this is where he falls. Pause it. Turn the audio on for that second clip. Do you have that muted? Or is it just low?
Yeah,
You need to turn that back on. Here's Trump walking down with his family. He's about to approach the car. Where's the part where the guy says, "Hey, Trump"? Where's that part? I can't hear it. The music's a little loud. Walking down with his family.
Is it? Yeah, it's the audio is just glitching out. I should have unmuted for all of them.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's not. Yeah, it keeps going back.
Yeah, it literally is. What the fuck?
Yeah. Restart it. I don't know.
What is going on, CapCut, today? Just having a moment.
All right. Yeah, so let's see. Unmute those again.
Oh, there you go.
Here's Trump walking down with his family. There we go. Feast your. Yeah, we don't want this. Here's Trump walking down with. Now there's no music.
Yeah.
His family. He's about.
There is, but it's been drowned out by the audio. So
Okay, so turn that down.
Yeah.
Slightly, yeah. Here's Trump walking down with his family. He's about to approach the car. Like perfect. There we go. Feast your eyes. Here's Trump walking down with his family. He's about to approach the car like we just saw. He was just there. Take a look. And this is where he falls. Oh, wait. No. He just gets in the car. Lefties don't want to believe the truth, though. They want to just believe that he fell. Go back. Go back. So there's the ending there. So see, that since that we did that J cut, it's like how much time we saved. There was that much time in the hook. It really makes a big difference in the hook. Just always remember that. That's why we can, like, J cuts can really smooth things out. J cuts and L cuts can smooth things out. But you have to have the continuity visually. That's what was messing up with that last one.
Yeah.
Unless you're doing an L cut, then it's opposite. So let me see the end real quick because I thought I saw a visual glitch. Oh. He just gets in the car. Lefties don't want to believe the truth, though. They want to just believe that he fell. Okay. No, it was just a visual glitch in the editor. We're good. We could send it.
All right, cool.
They think Trump fell.
And comment for this one and the last one. So
what was the last one?
That was Trump talking about the lettuce.
Oh yeah. Trump is staying far away from diarrhea lettuce. Can you correct my misspelling of diarrhea? I still can't spell that word. So there we go. And then the one we just did was they will see the proof and deny it anyways because they are retarded. There we go. Boom.
All right.
All right,
Have
friend.
a good stream, sir.
Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate you.
All right. See you later, chat. Oh, and I'll send you a message about because the gaming video. What?
Yeah. Let's talk about that. We'll settle up on what I owe you for this week. So
right,
we'll just do it in DMs for sure.
All right, nice.
All right, much love, buddy. Thank you very much. I might see you this weekend. I might not.
All right, cool.
All right, see ya. That, everybody, is Archie. He's my editor. We just have to check one last video for the day. He's one of my editors. He's covering for Gonzo on my shorts today because Gonzo is camping with his band, which is cool. I was invited, but I decided to stream the Correspondents dinner instead. So, you know, is what it is. I'm happy to be here, actually. We could go there tomorrow. Because they leave, so we go there. Well, we drive there, stay the night, and then drive back the next day. That kind of sucks. We could go there tonight, drive and set up in the middle of the night, but that sucks too. All right, back to chat. Sorry for ignoring you, chat. I was just working for a sec there. There's a little bit of behind the scenes. That's right, bring in retarded back. I'm literally putting it in the YouTube comments. That's how back it is. You can say retarded on YouTube and not get in trouble. And Twitch. It's been that way. That's our last slur that we have. We got to protect it at all costs. So just waiting for this speech to start, you know? I don't know. I mean, I don't know how long it's going to take. We do have a 40-minute White House video from earlier today that I want to check out, talking about nuclear power plants. We're going to be building a bunch of them, apparently, which is great. I also think we should do more solar. Solar, I know Trump doesn't like solar. I know he doesn't like windmills. And I'm starting to kind of agree. Those are big, ugly They looked cool when I was a kid, but now they're just ugly. And I think we can have better ways to generate electricity, like solar. Like, I don't know. There's just so much space for solar. You get so much electricity that way. You had some lettuce earlier? Well, you don't have our like lettuce from Mexico, dude, with all the poop in it. All right, you got that clean European lettuce. Let's see. Just want to make sure that we're picking up all the chats in one spot. Solar is a joke. Solar is free, unlimited energy from the sky, dude. Like, anyone that doesn't understand how valuable that is with just a simple statement, that's crazy. Unlimited free electricity from the sky. Hey, will you teach me in the chat? Sup, Nillas? What's up, my Nilla? Must be a lefty. Me? Because I like solar? I ain't no lefty. I have a solar powered fleshlight. Now that's dope. My TV remote is solar powered. Never have to put batteries in it again. Why weren't we doing this before? I don't know. I don't know. Sick beard, bro. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I see all you guys. We got Selena in the chat. Says, Papa, what's up? China makes all the solar. Yeah, they're killing it with solar, dude. They're kicking our ass at solar. Why are we letting them kick our ass at solar? You see what I'm saying? Like, I ain't no lefty, bro. I'm trying not to get beat by China. They're beating our ass at solar. We should do nuclear and solar. Like, why not both? And coal. Why not all of it? We should do all of it. We should whoop everyone's ass at energy. We need more electricity. Like, the demand for electricity is higher than we can provide. We need more. We make more electricity, more cool stuff happens for us. What's that? What you got there? Oh, I don't like those. Those are yucky. I don't know what's good. Everyone's just talking at this dinner. They're just eating. Trump's up there in the front. Secret Service agents everywhere. Probably have like 8 layers of internal security. Like that one guy that bum rushed this shit last time. He only got past the first layer of security before he was stopped. There was so many layers more. It's like, so there's an immediate circle around Trump, and then there's a circle around that, and then a bigger circle around that, and then like a circle around the immediate room, and then a circle around the surrounding rooms, and then a circle around the building, and a circle around that, and then vehicle checkpoints all the way around that. Like, there's so many layers of security you have to get through to get to him. It's actually pretty cool how all that stuff is set up. You know, just years and years of, oh, what is this? A protein bar. Let's go. Hey, I got a super chat, dude. $2 super chat from in absolution. Says, love your show. Love and peace from Austria. Love and peace from America. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the $2 super chat. This is good. Can I get an energy drink and another water? Grape one? Yeah. Damn, looks like you plan on getting shredded back there, huh? I mean, yeah, I've got the fucking whole machine, you know? I got that shit. I'm supposed to use it every day, which I'm not. But I hit it yesterday, I'm gonna hit it today. Bendy is here, so just dropping in to say hi. Hi, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Appreciate. Whoa. Good thing I caught it. I did hit it 2 days ago too. Buddy. Astrobrick says, I'm by, but no one will read this because there's 400 people. I just read it out loud in front of everyone, and not just on YouTube Shorts, but on regular YouTube stream and Twitch and Kick. Read it in front of everybody. I might stream on X too. Hydrate, Stan. Oh yeah, thank you. I will. What's this rich gathering? This is the Correspondents dinner. So the chat on screen for everyone. There we go. That looks cool. Stan, I have a question. What's the question? Mr. Random in the chat. What's up, dude? It's Mikey says, my favorite YouTuber. Me? Me? I'm your favorite. Let's go. Hey. That's right. What? What? You sent me a message. Is it important? Can you just post it? Because I'm live. Fine. Just go for it. Just look at it. Use your best judgment. Is what it is. Semper Fi, brother. Rock on. Hey, Semper Pi of the apple variety. Hey, bro. I'm not in the Marines no more. They can't force me to run anymore, okay? I'm just saying. Marine Corps can't force me to run no more, dude. All right? Shit. I'm sitting my fat ass right here drinking my LaCroix. Captain Ambrose Fox is in the chat. Welcome, my friend. Cheesehead. I need to make this because your names are getting cut off a little bit for me. Cheesehead for life. There we go. Okay, Packers fan. There we go. Okay, I'm making this work. Were you the barracks pincushion? Oh, yeah. How can you tell? How many of these politicians are paid by Israel? I don't know. There's a lot of people like Israel's all they think about. You know how like, you know that old, it's like, it's super cringe, right? But you say like, well, you talk about me so much, you must be in love with me, right? I feel like all these people, because I don't give a fuck about Israel or the Muslims at all. I don't give a fuck either way. Like they could just kill each other forever and I don't care at all, right? It has nothing to do with me. But there's other people that's like, that's their whole life. And they're not even involved. They're like just someone on the internet here in America. And then their whole life is like, you guys got like ensnared by this issue that has nothing to do with you. And now everything, now all they do is they hate Jews and Israelis, Israel, so much that that's all they think about. And it's kind of like Trump, right? You know how there's like Trump derangement syndrome? I think there's like Jew derangement syndrome. There's people, they're like, I call them Jew-brained. All these people that are like, Israel this, Israel that. I just call them Jew-brains. I don't know. It's fucking crazy. Shows how little he knows. Shows how little I give a fuck. I don't have to care. It doesn't affect me. That I'm right about. I'm going to go outside after this stream. I'm going to go hang out with my friends. And none of that shit affects me. Yeah, dude, TDS is real, and so is JUDS, dude, JDS. Jew derangement syndrome. You guys are so worried about Jews, dude. It's crazy. I don't give a fuck. Fuck them, exactly. Fuck them all. Who cares? Exactly. Like, you know what I mean? He's so worried about the Jews. Oh, that guy, I'm pretty sure that guy's Jewish. That's my favorite Jewish guy right there, Lutnick. I love him. He's amazing. He's really good at money. Oh, yeah. He pisses lefties off. He's so good at money, he makes the lefties mad. They don't like it when you're good at money and you're on the other side. They don't like that shit. What are we watching? We're watching the Trump Correspondents dinner. It's been rebranded. White House Correspondents dinner. I don't care about overseas stuff so much. Yeah, I mean, it's other people's problems, you know? Hey, we got a super chat. Are you a smart fella or a fart smella? Both at the same time. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I am a fart jar connoisseur. Okay. I can tell you all the different flavors. What's the weight set for? It's for you guys to look at. You know? I look like I'm trying to take care of my body. That's what it's for. It's a prop. It's kind of like it's like my weight set is the equivalent to Hassan's dog. Uh 10497, we have a problem here. Oh, what's his name? That's the Secretary of War. Hegseth. There he is. There's that guy. Why wasn't I invited? What the hell? I like make YouTube videos about this stuff. They should have invited me. Right, guys? Basically, every country uses a dollar. It keeps America in control and very rich, but to keep that going, you need to splash out some billion-dollar bribes. You're not a Jew? Me? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's possible, you know? If I have Jew in me, I wouldn't give a fuck. It doesn't mean I'm Jewish, you know? I guess I like the religious version of it. That's why they didn't invite you. Ah! Shit! Do I need to dance and put on a hat, dude? A kippah? Right? My editor says he's a percent Afghanzi Jewish. You're fired. You're fired now. All right, I'm joining the Jew brains. All right, everything Jewish, it scares me. Yep. Grateful for your stand. Always dig your vibe. Thank you. Thank you. Good vibes here. Good vibes here with a righty perspective. Lefties don't like that shit. They want us all to be fucking assholes, which I kind of am sometimes, but I'm like the least asshole righty. I'm pretty chill. Lefties hate it. Too bad. I cannot get enough. They should just sponsor me at this point. We should contact Ghost, see if I get a sponsor, because I like their grape flavor a lot. It's so good. It tastes like a grape soda, but it's energy drink with 0 sugar. That's amazing. Sponsored by Israel. Where's my money? If they pay me, I will say good things about them. Otherwise, until then, I'm going to say I don't give a fuck about Israel. You know what I mean? So until they pay me, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, no, they can give me money. I'll say good things about Israel. Yeah. I'll let you know they're paying me. We're like, this is sponsored by the Jews. And then I'll say all the shit they want me to say. And, you know, like it's an ad. Right? And then be like, okay. And then go back to just saying whatever the fuck I want. Wouldn't that be amazing? What if they gave me like 20 G's every time I did that? That would be awesome, dude. I can use an extra 20 G's a stream, dude. That'd be amazing. Pop Shamus, I just realized it's Friday and I can use the migraine meds that work. It's whiskey time. Oh my God. That's only going to make things worse tomorrow. There was is that 3 pounds or 3 euros? What is that? There was 3 euro double Jack and Cokes. That's awesome. At the pub today, I indulged. That's that American whiskey, dude. Pound. Okay, it's a pound. 3 pound double Jack and Cokes. So what is that? Like $5? That's like a $5 Jack and Coke. Am I converting that correctly? What's the point of this video? I don't know. Like, we're waiting for everyone to finish fucking eating, and then we're gonna watch Trump say some crazy shit. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, so yeah, $5 Jack and Cokes, you can get those here. $5 double Jack and Coke? No. You're gonna have to go somewhere special that has good prices, like a club or something. Like I go to a place called, do we have anybody that's a member of the Moose? Is there any Moose members here in the chat? Loyal Order of the Moose? Do we have any of those? I just joined. It's less than a year, but it's actually pretty fun. But yeah, the Moose Lodge. I like your honesty, Stan. It's so much easier just to be honest. So even when people aren't gonna like it, I'm just gonna be like, I gotta say what I think, man. You know, like I don't say what I don't think. We got 1VQS in the Twitch chat. What's up? Moose member, hell yeah, brother. We got other Moose members. What's your lodges? What's your lodges? What's our lodge? Should I say it? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't say our lodge. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say our lodge. I'm not a Zionist, but I am pro-Israel. Okay, so I know I say I don't give a fuck about all that, right? And I don't. But from my understanding, isn't that like contradicting itself? Isn't a Zionist someone who believes in Israel's right to exist? Right? So if you believe, because like believing Israel it has a right to exist where it's at is like illegal for Muslims, right? Okay, cool. So, tracking now. America first, fuck Palestine, fuck Israel. Welcome, dude. I mean, I wish them the best. You know, I don't like hate them or anything. I wish them the best. I hope they figure it out. You know, like, but I'm not involved. I don't care. If they don't figure it out, I won't really care that much. Honestly, if they don't figure that shit out, I don't think they'll ever figure it out. Like, honestly, I say this every stream. There's going to be space Jews and space Muslims in space blowing each other up 1,000 years from now. This problem's not over, okay? It's just getting started. This shit is gonna go to the stars, okay? That blood feud is so strong, it's going to the stars. That is gonna live, that blood feud is gonna live much longer than many of our lives, all of our lives here watching, and those of our grandchildren. Yeah. No, you're a fascist? Okay, I'm a fascist. You got me. Whatever. Like whatever I'm whatever you want to call me, dude. We're not listening to you anymore. Oh, you're okay. You're joking. Okay, I thought sometimes those are real, but yeah, sometimes they're like, you're a fascist. I'm like, I guess I am then, you know, whatever. Anyways, you know, you know. Bunch of retards. I'm one of them. Yes. Yes. I'm an idiot, that's for sure. I'm a very successful idiot, I guess, you know, a very successful, happy, comfortable, very problem-free idiot. Yeah. And somehow my life keeps getting better. I don't know. I'm just a lucky idiot. We're all idiots? Yeah, that's true. We're all a bunch of idiots. All the lefties got are like name calling, labels, and stuff like that. And here's how you disarm them, right? You just take it away, take the power away. Just be like, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm whatever. Yeah, whatever you want to call me, that's what I am. Sure, yeah, fascist, racist, bigot, fucking Zionist. I don't know what all the words, all the things. It's like, sure, I'm whatever, dude. Anyways, and then they're like, well, shit, okay, because like you're supposed to fight against it, right? And if you don't fight against it, then they're like fucking defeat. They're like, what? The brain stops computing. They're like, what do I do? And you'd be like, yeah, sure, okay, yeah, I'm a racist. I'm a whatever. I'm a homophobe. You know, I'm whatever you want to call me. Or my editor's like, I'm a lefty. See, my editor is literally socialist as fuck. He's my token socialist. Yeah. What's next for America? Further technological dominance of the world. And of media as well. We continue to dominate the media. We continue to dominate technology. All of entertainment for the most part. It's further domination. Yeah. What new things we just invented AI. The whole, you know, like, just when you thought, you know, damn, the America invented the internet and like electricity or discovered electricity. You know, the automobile flight. You know, computers, the microprocessor, the operating system, the smartphone, touchscreens. Yeah, all these things that we invented that the whole world uses. I think we're just going to keep doing that and making more things that the whole world uses. Yeah, that's what's the future for America. I know. People, there's even like Americans, they're lefty Americans. They don't like hearing that. They don't want us to win. They're so mad. That RN in the chat. Welcome back, my friend. Fuck your 50% tariffs. We've had these tariffs, like everyone keeps saying the tariffs, they're gonna go back on Americans, and it's like they kind of did, you know, that's kicked in now, and like we're all just fine. It's like, oh shit, all the fucking tariffs, they're coming, the cost is gonna pass on to the consumer, and then it's been like the cost has been passed on for like a year now, and like everyone's still waiting for something really big to happen. We're just here right now. Fine, perfectly fine, everything's fine. Right? It's just like it was before. Huh. Crazy. So we could just keep doing the tariffs and we're going to be fine and everyone else is fucked. So we really do have the leverage. Oh, shit, dude. It's almost like Trump knew how tariffs work the whole time. Slightly worse for you, but more worse for the world. Yes. Yes, exactly. And that's what they were banking on the whole time. And it's funny how all these tariff experts appeared out of nowhere when tariffs started being thrown around. This is live indeed. This is right now. Trump's right now. If something bad happens, we're catching it live. Tariffs haven't affected me whatsoever. What the fuck are you talking about? Hasn't affected me either. There's a couple of my things that are a little bit more expensive, but I mostly buy video games and shit, dude, so I'm good. Canada forever. Canada will be around forever. It might be the United States of, you know, America at some point, but it'll still be like, Canadian states, you know. We'll assimilate you guys eventually. All right, I'm playing the long con. All right. Yeah, it's not going to happen today. It's not going to happen tomorrow. It's not going to happen this year or the next. But we're going to get you guys. We're going to assimilate you. We're going to call you guys Americans. Yep. All you Canadians, we're going to call you Americans. It's going to happen. We're coming for you. Monica in the chat says, Trump is an asshole, clap. 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 Yeah, you can hate Trump here. I love Trump. I think he's great. But if you don't like him, you don't have to like him. We're not taking their hockey sticks away. We might. If they force us to, we'll take the hockey sticks away. We have the power to do that. And that location is full of ass-kissing freaks. You know, I mean, if I worked that line of work and whatever, I would ass kiss 100%. Especially if Trump's the president and I'm working with him. It works. Why would I not do it if it works? Like, I'm gonna kiss ass so much. You know what I mean? They're only gonna have plastic sticks. Yeah, that's what they're gonna use their oil for. Make some plastic hockey sticks. Tear up their hockey sticks. I don't like how we're giving Turkey F-35s, or are we letting Saudi do nukes? You can't just make all the Muslims your enemy. You know what I mean? What you do is you turn them against each other, and then you get the one side that likes you the most to be on your side. That's kind of what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? Right? So we work with the cooperative Muslim countries, and then we help them get rich, and we give them good shit. And they help us, keep the other ones under control. Let's see here. If you're going to spam the chat, see, we have some spammers. You're going to get timed out. The LaFish guy, can you time him out? He is, I think he's in the shorts chat. He's probably in the shorts chat. Yeah, but his chats aren't being shown in regular YouTube chat. Oh, there he is. I found him. Yeah. So when he spams and says the same thing over and over again, it just cuts him out. Right? Hold on, I got him. But when he says something different, so I figured out how it works. When they're spamming the same thing over, it hides it, right? So it hides it for everyone, so no one has to see it, which is dope. So it self does that. But then it's hard to find them to ban them. So when they say something different, then you can ban them. So there we go. I meant to time them out. Did I ban them? Whoops. Let's do a time. Put user in timeout. Or we'll do 30 minutes. There we go. He has a 30-minute timeout. There we go. He can come back, take 30 minutes, and think about what you did, little fish. Then you can have the privilege to come back.
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh, something's
welcome back
happening!
to the podium from CBS News, the president of the White House Correspondents Association, Weijia Yang.
Weijia Yang. What's she do to the wang?
Welcome back to the 2026 White House Correspondents' Dinner. I hope everyone enjoyed their meal. So,
I didn't get any meal.
since Calvin Coolidge became the first president to attend this event in 1924, nearly every sitting president has joined us at some point in their term. The tradition is rooted in a simple principle, that a president and the press corps that covers him can share a meal and even a joke. This dinner has never lacked for opinions. I know everyone has a lot of feelings about it, even under normal circumstances, and people ask, should it
I thought
still
I was
exist?
Queso. Oh, I'm
But
his
every
older,
year,
more handsomer
we pack
brother.
the room. In fact, we just did it twice. Whatever brought you here tonight, this evening is dedicated to the First Amendment and the excellent work of our colleagues and scholars. President Trump, you are joining us tonight for the second time in 3 months, and we don't take that lightly. Thank you. Thank you again to Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt and the White House press team. Thanks to the relentless WHCA board members, our executive director, Steve Thoma, and our general counsel, Simon Lakovich.
The crowd is dead. I don't know. It looks like a
for your
fucking
hard work
attentive
and
crowd. You know what are you
Thank
talking
again
about?
To my CBS News family. For
Just
enduring
make stuff up to
a
feel
second
better,
round
dude. It's
of dinner
crazy.
planning.
We just got
And of course, my family. I love you
jewels.
so much.
Will you teach
Our
me with
entertainer,
1,500 jewels?
Mentalist Oz Perlman is also back with us. Thank you, Oz.
Where do I see this?
For the record, he
Thank you for the
did
jewels,
guess
friend.
Caroline's baby's name right last time, and we can't wait to see what you reveal. But you can skip the part where you guess the president's phone number because half the reporters in this room already have it. Finally, on behalf of the White House Correspondents Association, I also want to thank supporters from around the world, across the political spectrum, who sent well wishes after a shooting interrupted our event in April. Many of you are joining us on live stream, and C-SPAN is the crew as it was that night. Photographers and technicians were under the stairs where the shooter was, but they never stopped rolling their cameras and transmitting live footage. Despite the circumstances. Thank you. That night tested all of us, but it revealed something worth fighting for. While journalists in the ballroom were gathering facts and getting them to the public, I got a rare glimpse of something few of us ever see in real time. In a holding room, President Trump was huddled with members of his cabinet.
Yeah, I just started a goal thing.
Finding the best way to share the answers.
If we get
with
10
everyone,
super chats, I'll hit
which is our
the
job
machine behind me.
I keep coming back to that split screen, not because it was dramatic, but because it quietly proved no matter how complicated or tense the relationship is between the press and the presidency, what we share
Stan the mother flipping man. Hey, me so thorny. Welcome back. Good to see you again.
To serve the American
Love the
people.
name still.
As our country continues to celebrate 250 years of its extraordinary story, this gathering is further proof that the American press endures with it.
What a weird question. Listen to this from someone named Monica. If y'all support dick face over here. Does that mean y'all think my homosexuality is worth killing for?
The White House Correspondents.
The fuck? What a weird way to make it about. We don't fucking care about you. Go away. Why are you doing that? We don't. Go do whatever you want. We don't care. Why is that the most important thing about you?
To the 2026 White House Correspondents.
That's weak.
But that celebration
this guy.
was stopped by a single gunman.
They stopped his ass.
In an apparent attempt.
Yeah, go be gay, dude. No one's telling you can't be gay. Go be gay. Go get married. Go get gay married. You're allowed to.
Extremely frightening. I was only a few feet away.
We were all told to just get under the tables. And
You want us to care about your sexuality so much, but we don't.
A whole rush of people started to come up towards the front door.
On a night when we are thinking about the freedoms in the First Amendment, we must also.
I should just tell everyone how straight I am. I should go around and be like,
Very unexpected.
I like
The White House press
vaginas.
corps proved resilient.
Not the big ones. I like the little ones.
Freedom of speech.
You know,
That was
not the
supposed to
hot dog
bring
hallway
together members of
ones.
both parties with members of the press, and in a certain way, it did.
So we are together again tonight.
Trump
proving
won
our
420.
resolve and
Hey!
unyielding fortitude. And to celebrate
420.
America at 250.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
Hello from 1789. I'm James Madison.
It's AI James Madison.
That's James Madison. I wrote the First Amendment.
Super
At the time,
chat.
we worried a king might control the press.
$5 super
Turns out
chat.
you're now worried about tweets.
Here's your coffee or beer money on me today.
And people yelling on television.
Thank you very
Let me
much, Fred.
clarify the rule. The government doesn't
That's
get to
amazing.
shut the press up. Not when it's wrong. Not when it's annoying. And not when it's asking uncomfortable questions.
The First Amendment and the freedom of the press, it is the foundation of our democracy.
the freedom that we have to speak our mind, to share our views, share what we know.
It's just so remarkable that we're able to question our world leaders, question the most powerful man in the world because of the First Amendment.
I'm doing blackface.
As we mark the 250th anniversary
Digital
of our
blackface,
birth,
sue
I'm
me.
hopeful that people throughout the country will come together to discuss the importance of this history.
This
and
chat
to
is so full of
appreciate even
homophobia.
more what our ancestors did to
I'm gayer
secure
than you
our
are.
liberty
Shut
and
up.
freedoms, including freedom of the
I've
press.
seen way more dicks than you. I was in the Marine Corps.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Well, I see we're trying a new experiment this morning. I hope it doesn't prove to be a disturbing influence.
20 bucks is 20 bucks. Fuck yeah, dude.
Rock the boat.
Stan, you're great.
We're
Thank you.
supported by the First Amendment. I hope Ike would be proud of us.
Taking control of Iran's oil.
We have a very vigorous group
All
of people
Iran's oil
representing
are belong
all
to
different
us.
points of view,
All Iran's
including a lot of
oil
foreign
are
press.
belong to us. 52% of the Earth's oil are belong to us. China has
Presidents
to
throughout history
buy
have
oil from
complained
us.
about how they're treated in the press.
We don't
Marine sexual. I like that.
papers. We don't find anyone.
I'm not straight. I'm marine sexual.
And that's okay.
I'm writing that down in my fucking joke book. I almost said gay book. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not confident changing behavior. What do you do over there?
I'm not gay. I'm marine sexual. Or I'm not straight. I'm not gay or straight. I'm marine sexual.
And I have great
That's funny as fuck.
admiration for the
I'll
reporters
figure out
who are there,
how to add to that
because they
joke.
have a tougher job than I ever had.
I'm not gay or
Today, folks,
straight.
the reporters at the White House, my hat's off to you.
Go ahead, Peter. Go ahead. In Jim's defense,
I'm marine.
whenever we face pushback from a politician,
Doctor,
or
I've seen the
even from a
gayest shit
president,
happen
It's not about us as
when
a
I was in the
journalist,
Marines, dude.
It's about the person we're covering.
The gayest shit. That's why I say I have a whole stand-up joke about how I'm an honorary gay.
Our job is to just keep asking tough questions.
Our founders were often distraught about the press. The highly
First time seeing you
partisan
live. What's up,
media of
Argyle?
their
Welcome to the
time.
stream.
Yet Jefferson famously championed.
You don't see me
free
yet. I'm
press,
doing
noting
blackface.
that he preferred newspapers
I'll be back in a sec.
without a government to a government without newspapers.
That's right.
Sent you
I
a
favored
DM.
a free press while my predecessor here, John Adams, signed a sedition act that could imprison journalists for saying anything malicious against the government. I ended that unconstitutional law when I took office, and thankfully, it's never returned. Can't blame a guy for trying.
So which is it? Are you winding this down or are you escalating
I can't tell
it?
you.
Whenever there's a crisis, that's the time that people tune in.
Thank you, Mr. President. Dan Rather with CBS News.
The effects of Watergate were beginning to corner President Richard Nixon. If the president thought you were going to ask a question he didn't want to ask, he would
send
try
you a
to throw
DM back,
off
Archie.
balance right at the beginning.
Are you running for something? No, sir, Mr. President, are you?
Mr. President, in talking about
Just been watching the Churchill speech. Imagine he was around now. That would be crazy.
You blame the Congress. Does any of the blame belong to you?
Yes, because for many years I was a Democrat.
Why did you really want to go to war?
When we push them to answer questions on the record, they have an opportunity to
Subscribing?
explain their
Hell
reasoning,
yeah, let's go.
explain
Subscribe
their
up.
thinking, explain their
52
goals.
LT52 52
content with all the fanfare
LT 52.
around this deal to leave the conscience of this nation and the strength of this nation.
It's only gay if you make eye contact. Nah, it's still gay.
The notion that I'm content. Major,
Anything involving another man's wiener in any way, or any weird touching of any other part of the body in any weird way, gay.
Because you never know when the president's
Gay.
going to come back and take questions.
It's going to be a very long trip, right?
Dan Compton, who's been with the president all day, is on.
Slap a dude in the ass and say, good game
Nebraska.
in the locker room.
9/11, I
Gay.
was part of that small travel pool that the White House agreed to take.
Open
on
up
what
your
was a
trunk and you bend
10-hour
over to get
odyssey.
groceries out of the car. Gay.
as well. And that is why he has come to as secure a place as he could.
Start brushing your
The White House
teeth.
made sure that we had
Gay.
phone connections and that we had access to the president.
You're not
It
allowed to do
worked
anything.
Exactly the way it should.
So I dialed President
I
Trump's
didn't make the
number
rules.
and
I'm
he
just
picked
enforcing
up,
them.
Just like anybody else.
I just got off the phone with President Trump. It was a roughly 9-minute phone interview.
I've covered 5 different presidents. I have never seen one other than Donald Trump who regularly takes phone calls from reporters.
New media is massively important to our country.
Here's what you missed if you weren't tuned in.
We
When you
utilize
sigh
social
when you're
media
bored,
to help people
gay.
understand what we're talking about, breaking it down in digestible ways so that they can understand even the more nuanced news that's going on here at the White House. And today we went through the Rose Garden into the Oval Office to see every single outlet that's at the White House is shaping the national news. All of these outlets have a place here, and all of our audiences deserve to know what's going on in our country and in this White House.
I don't think it's unusual for a president to be criticized. That seems to be one of the things that go with the job.
As we look back over history, almost without exception, the better presidents at the end of their term
Do the Donald
have
Trump
actually
joke. It's really
thanked the
funny. Which
press
one? I got a bunch of
in the
Donald Trump
spirit of,
jokes.
You had your job to do, I had my job to do, and that's the way the country goes together.
Truth be told, in the greater scheme of things, you are, I hesitate to say this, more essential to that common pursuit.
What the
than I
fuck
am.
is this comment?
And that's
If
why
you,
freedom of the press is and must always be above
if you,
my friends,
another
what's it
man,
like to deal with the press car? So these are just
that's weird.
people that try
Don't
to do
trust
the best
you.
they
Don't get in my
possibly can.
truck. I won't even pick you up on the side of the road if you look
You're
gay.
supposed to be skeptics. You're supposed to ask me tough
What the
questions.
fuck, dude?
And
That's
make sure
phobia.
that
Okay, that
we
is
are
that is
accountable
phobia.
to the people who sent us here.
That's
and you have done that.
This comment is
Whether
so
the
funny.
founding fathers might look with delight at the kind of vibrant conversations that Americans today are having in the national media.
Mitch has been in
the
hospital for
social
almost a
media.
month. He's
It's a
dead.
very vibrant
Oh, yeah, that motherfucker probably
conversation
dead.
that has its roots
That motherfucker died.
250 years ago.
The noise you experience
But
today.
what are they?
though
What's the
at times
benefit of hiding it?
overwhelming,
I don't like.
is
Somebody
not
explain.
necessarily a
Somebody
sign
smart
of
in the
decay.
chat. Tell me.
It may in part
What's the
be
benefit
sound
of
liberty
hiding Mitch McConnell's death? What does that
exercising
do?
itself somewhat
Like,
chaotically, to be
even
sure.
if it's just political meta, right? I'm not
true
here to be
danger
emotional about it. I just want to
lies
know
not
the
in a
mechanics
press
of
that is
things.
too free,
Can
but
someone
in one
explain?
that forgets why it was made free at all.
Does it like
Enjoy the
prevent
rest of
maybe the
evening,
Democrats
and
from
thanks
getting a
for
potential
helping us
extra
reach
seat or something?
250 years of
That's what the
American
only thing I
democracy.
think of that his vote.
Cheers.
Oh. No, that wasn't AI. That was real.
Founders.
They They
What a
made him in a
powerful
lab.
By the way, that
brought
was
him back to
AI,
life.
In case
She's
you missed
lying. It wasn't like AI.
What a powerful reminder that generation after generation, White House correspondents have the privilege of writing the first draft of history. Serving as president of our association has been one of the great honors of my life. And as my final act, I was determined to carry out one more event to highlight the strength of our press corps. I am honored to preside over this dinner, but I do have a fact check because technically my last day in office was last week. Our next chapter is in amazing hands with one of the fiercest women I have ever known. She is my wonderful friend, my partner, and 2026-2027 WHCA President Jackie Heinrich, who I have asked to help present 2 very special awards. Jackie.
We're giving away awards. The elites of Washington.
And good evening, everyone. Before anything else, I want to recognize Weijia Jiang for her leadership, her unwavering commitment to this press corps. Weijia, you have really represented this association.
Smash.
With such professionalism.
Yeah, that's a stream, dude. Just sit there and just like fucking smash your pass with chat. Fucking, okay, yeah, let's do it. Smash your pass. Let's go, dude. All right, smash. Yeah. Old Asian ladies, bro, dude. All right, anime is ruined me. All right, the old Asian mom. Woo.
And she has represented this association with such professionalism, integrity, grit, and I am so deeply grateful, not just for your example, but also more so for your friendship. And to our members, I am humbled that you've put your trust in me to lead the White House Correspondents Association for the next year. And I look forward to working alongside
smash.
all
The moment
of you
Trump goes up
as
there, I'm
we
saying
continue
smash.
Our
All right.
shared mission.
I'm giving it away early.
Pursuing the facts without fear or favor, and exercising the freedoms protected by the First Amendment and service of the American people. The attempt on President Trump's life last April was a sobering reminder that democracy is not immune to violence, and the freedoms that we cherish can never
You guys
be
are
taken
so willing
for
to do
granted.
smash or pass. That was easy. Holy shit. I've never got you
Political
guys to be
violence
united on anything
must have
as much
no
as I've
home
gotten you to be
in
united on
America.
smash or pass. I'm just like, that is crazy united. Everyone is.
And journalism can serve us well to broaden understanding, to shed light,
so
and
funny
to
to
inform
me.
our decisions.
Oh my God.
Especially in this age of fast-moving information that can reinforce our divisions.
I don't
And
know.
we are grateful to have President Trump here tonight, taking part in this tradition that recognizes the essential role of a free press in our democracy. Thank you, President Trump.
She is pretty smashing,
The
Kevin
events of
says.
that night also revealed the resilience of this press corps, the all-American sense of resolve that no
What?
act of intimidation will silence us, and the endurance of the First Amendment. And we're gathered here tonight because we believe that a free press always finds a way forward. And it is in that spirit that the WHCA Service Award was established to recognize exceptional service to this association, and it is fitting that one of the 2 awards that we are giving tonight goes to the staff of the Washington Hilton. They are hospitality professionals who always put service first.
So glad Trump is not a Democrat anymore. Imagine if Trump rose and then he
As
was
harrowing
a Democrat.
events
He
unfolded
rose to
that
power as a
night,
Democrat.
their
That'd be crazy.
courage was on full
That's a
display.
timeline.
The kitchen workers,
anyone talk about- that should be a
ballroom
comic
waitstaff
book.
remained at their posts. When President Trump urged that the evening should continue, they prepared to serve more than 2,600 guests while they were still processing the shock alongside all of us. And when the Secret Service made the necessary call to postpone the remainder of the program, they immediately pivoted
To let everyone know
serving
that's new in the chat what's going on, we're doing
unserved
Smash or
meal
Pass
and donating them
with everyone that comes on stage. Apparently, that's the most united I've ever seen the chat. We've been arguing and yelling at
Many
each
of
other
these
this entire
dedicated
time
professionals have worked
for 2
dozens
years.
of White House Correspondents'
The moment
dinners
I
since
thought
this
of Smash or
event
Pass,
first moved to the Washington Hilton in 1968.
everyone's getting along.
And 58 years later, we are deeply
I don't know.
grateful for their partnership. We are proud
We
of
just
the history
simple
we've built
creatures like that,
together,
you know?
and we are
It's kind of
excited
beautiful.
to return to the Washington Hilton next year.
Pixel Rat, what's up, man?
Please welcome the Washington Hilton's General Manager, Ken
K-Dog says
Jarka,
smash the
and
Asian
catering
person in the
manager,
blondes.
Karen Faketis, to accept the WCA
You
President's
dogs.
Award for Exceptional Service
That's funny.
on behalf of the entire Washington Hilton team.
Trump is draining the swamp. He drained the reflection pool, the infinity, or the Lincoln Memorial pool, Lincoln Memorial reflecting pool. All right, guys, we're still doing Smash or Pass, okay? I know it's getting confusing. You can just smash them all at the same time. You know? Stan, you might be able to unite them in a drinking game too eventually. That sounds cool. That sounds fun. Try and come up with ways to get lefties and righties to fucking play along, like somehow. You know, even though, like everyone's playing the same game, even though they hate each other.
I also want to thank the staff and security team right here at the
Smash.
Waldorf Astoria for putting so much time.
Bro, anime's ruined me. The older Japanese lady is always hot, dude.
This event in a very short notice.
And they always have way
That
bigger
evening
boobs
in
than
April did
the
not
younger
unfold
anime
as
chicks.
planned, but it
Usually.
ended exactly like it was supposed to. 2,600 guests, plus hundreds of others who were working that night, got to go home unharmed. And that was made possible
You're a
by
sick
the
human.
brave men
I'm
and women
normal.
of law
Yeah.
enforcement and the United States Secret Service.
Yeah, you're just self-righteous. That's all. Yeah, everyone else is actually pretty. Everyone does Smash or Pass. Everyone loves that game.
On
Yeah.
behalf of every person
I guess we're all
who was
horrible
inside
then.
that ballroom, and every family who got to hear their loved ones say, "Don't worry, I'm okay," we thank you. One officer placed himself directly in harm's
Been to
way
Okinawa. I've
and
not been to
engaged
Japan, but I'd
the
like to.
armed suspect.
I want to do like 3 weeks there
Even
minimum.
after gunfire struck his protective vest, he stayed in the fight, and the attacker was stopped.
Smash-ish.
I know many of us have wondered, what if he hadn't acted in that exact way? What if he had waited a few more seconds? His courage that night reflects the core values of the Secret Service: duty, justice, courage, honesty, and loyalty, and as a commitment
What if she's
to
bad lay?
safeguarding his country
I mean,
and community.
that's
They also
part of
shaped
the
his
adventure,
career
friend.
first as
You
an
know, you find that
infantryman
out
and
later.
section leader in the United States Marine Corps, and since 2022 as an officer of the Secret Service, protecting the White House complex and our nation's leaders. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my honor to present the WHCA President's Award for Exceptional Service to Officer Victor Gonzalez of the United States Secret Service.
Heyo! All right, guys, we're still playing Smash or Pass. Okay? Every person that goes up. You guys go first. Big smashing great again. Pass. Marine smash. Oh, is he a Marine? Is he a Marine? If he's a Marine, I'll smash.
Thank you again, Officer Gonzalez, and to all the law enforcement officials who work around the clock to keep us safe. Democracy is defended in many ways, sometimes with a badge, sometimes with a notebook and a deadline. The White House Correspondents Association started as a group of 50 reporters, and I
When
am
does
proud
Trump
that
go
our
up?
membership hit a record number in 2025, more than 1,000 people, including many from new media outlets. Our press corps covers the presidency
If
at
Trump
all
grabs them by
hours
the
of the day.
P
in their
smash,
personal
LOL.
lives. They miss out on
That'd
a
be
lot
funny if like
so
everyone
the
that goes
world
up,
doesn't
Trump just grabs them before they go and
You're a
talk.
past WHA president here
Just-
tonight.
they don't shake hands, or they shake hands and he grabs them and then they go. We need an AI for that.
Former board members, please stand. Our chief White House
Will I
correspondents,
am in the
please
chat.
stand.
Can I play a blurp? What does that mean? Grab her by that sideways thing.
All current White House correspondents, reporters, producers, photographers.
It's funny when that
visual
whole thing
and audio
happened, the
journalists,
grab her by the pussy thing happened. And people thought that that was going to be the biggest like own to Trump and hurt him, but it only made people like him more. Even women, they're
And
like.
tonight, I also want to salute our colleagues in the Pentagon.
There's a bunch of them that kind of like that.
Your work is invaluable, especially as our nation is at war. Please stand. And now we turn our attention to future White House correspondents, our incredible scholarship award winners. Please
Bring your
welcome our
own beer.
scholarship
SN
committee
says, let's
chair,
see some ice cubes
who
in the
also
chat. If you
serves as
support
the
ice,
WHCA
I
secretary,
support
Brian
ice. I'll throw some
Bennett
ice in
of
there.
MS
Blah.
Now.
Law and order, baby.
A new follower.
I thought you had noise blurbs, but this is just
everybody.
as fine. Oh. I do have for like followers like Brody. Just followed on Twitch. Thank you.
This is the part of the dinner each year that I look forward to the most. We have an incredible group of young journalists with us who are the recipients of this year's White House Correspondents
You don't have to
Association
support ICE. You can say
Scholarship.
F-ICE. You can say whatever.
Since 1991,
Smash or pass?
The WHCA has awarded scholarships to
Pass.
hundreds
I say
of
pass.
journalism students. This year, we are helping fund
Pass.
the education
No smash.
of 30. Let me pull out my remarks here.
Dan, did you get a chance to drink soju?
30 students.
Soju? Is that silent,
from
Jay?
16
Why?
colleges and universities.
The
They are
eagle
from
is a gift. I got an
schools
eagle.
all
Thank you
over
for the eagle.
country. Arizona, California, Illinois.
What if I pull this up on my
Iowa,
phone if I could see more stuff?
Maryland, Missouri, New Jersey, New York, Ohio, Puerto Rico, Tennessee, Virginia, Washington, D.C.
There it is.
We have important partners who extend the reach of our giving, and you all are a part of that. The WHCA and our partners went to great lengths to
Hey,
make
I'm in the
sure as
chat
many
on my
of our
other channel.
scholars as possible could be here tonight with us. And I'm happy to say that 26 out of the 30
there's
of them
me.
were able to return for the second dinner.
Nice. That popped right up. That's my other channel.
Some came back to D.C. from far away. Many were already here in Washington for the summer for journalism internships. When the
Can I
April
gift
dinner
people memberships?
was interrupted by the shooting,
I want to gift people
a lot
memberships
of the
for my
scholars
other
did what
account.
journalists do in dangerous situations. They started reporting, and they reported for their college newspapers. They are already showing their commitment to the work that we are all here to celebrate. Our dinner is the primary fundraiser for our association and our scholarships, and because of that generosity, we were able to increase the amount of several scholarships this year.
I'm going to figure this out.
Thank you
I'm trying to see if I
for
can
being
gift some memberships,
a
but...
part of this and supporting this work.
Oh, wait. Maybe...
And we
try this
also
again.
want to say thanks to the America 250 Commission for your generous donation to our scholarship fund. The scholars not only receive financial help to pay for school.
Here we go.
Earlier this year, they had a tour of the White House, and they met with White House officials. They spent an afternoon with dozens of senior journalists who cover the White House, and they were paired with mentors, working journalists from the White House Correspondents
Totally pass on this
Association,
guy.
who make a year-long commitment to offer advice.
This guy's
and
boring.
encouragement. We all
Bring on
had
Trump.
people
We
along
want
the
Trump.
way
That's what we
help
want.
Make us better.
Right? I know what you guys want. I know what I
Scholarship
want.
program is a way that our
I know what
association
the people who love
gives
Trump
back
and
helps
who hate
strengthen
Trump want.
new
Everyone wants
generation.
more Trump. Everyone wants Trump to come up.
Because of the commitment and your support, past WHCA
Oh, shit, those
scholarship
posts
recipients
pop up in
are
shorts.
now
That's
doing
crazy.
amazing things in journalism. We tracked some of them down to tell us about their work today.
Being a White House Correspondents Association scholar opened up a new world for me.
Being a scholar meant that I could have the financial freedom to do what I wanted.
Okay.
Being a
Yes, let's try this again.
scholar gave me access to so many mentors
Memberships.
and a world of opportunities
Ah,
here in
it fucked up.
Washington, D.C.
It gave me the chance to
It's
connect
glitching out,
with
dude.
other journalists,
This app
other
sucks.
members
The YouTube
of
app kind of
the
sucks. It's like glitching out on me. I couldn't even buy the
Journalism
gifts.
is important, and
The fuck?
especially here at the White House.
Every time I click
where
it, it like
every
goes to this
day,
weird
every
screen. I have to
hour,
restart the app.
Every minute even matters. The
decisions that are made here impact people across the country and around the world.
The idea that you get to be a part of the first draft of history, it all is extremely inspiring and drives me as a journalist.
There are so many pinch me moments covering the White House, watching world leaders arrive here, walking into the press briefing room, getting
I remember that moment. You should say thank you.
And getting to ask the President of the United States a question directly. Being selected as a White House Correspondents Association scholar has played a huge role in my career.
I was there as President Biden gave a toast to the freedom of the press, and also as Kim Kardashian
My Twitch is glitching out in mod mode.
The runway and posed for pictures among a room full of talented journalists.
The stars, the outfits, the photographs. And I remember too, that was the year that Brittany Griner had just returned home.
This is boring. Everyone thinks it's boring. We want Trump to go up there and talk for like 2 hours.
Looking around at all the different scholars and how excited they were, and I think their excitement influenced my excitement about it.
And it really was
Can't do mod mode on your phone. Yeah, don't worry about it.
You know, just how important this role is. This White House press corps is not a mythical world. It exists, and it is something that I can aspire to be a part of.
And I owe a lot of credit to the WHCA for getting me here. So many journalists involved in this organization.
Intentionally inflammatory in the chat. I see you. Sub guy is here. Hayes Vane. Scrody McBooger.
I hope that I can play a role in doing that for the next generation as well.
Trump talking his Grandpa Simpson stories. Yeah, he's gonna talk. He's gonna go Grandpa Trump mode. 100%. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna say.
I can tell you, this year's scholarship.
He's gonna say at least one time
really
that war would have never started if I was president.
Right over there. Let's meet him.
In reference to Russia and Ukraine, he's gonna say that. He's gonna talk about illegals that were pouring into the country.
From American
but
University,
they're not anymore. He's
Louisa
going to talk about that. He's going to talk about how
From
he's
Arizona
stopped
State
like
University,
20 fucking wars.
George Headley, Elisa Horton, and Kyle Sakinski. From Hampton University, Kristen Fluellen and Jade Abubakar. From Howard University, Tatiana Allen.
I want to see how YouTube is doing over here, and y'all are wild. Yeah, it's wild over here. Yeah, the wild chat is the YouTube
Iowa
Shorts
State
chat.
University, Eric Anderson. From Northwestern University, Jacques
Are we
Abu-Rizik,
fan-dueling Trump?
Caitlin Bender-Thomas,
What's
Samantha
FanDuel?
Freeman.
You know what that is? I've heard that before. Like a
From
betting app?
Iowa University, Nyla Gilbert, Aidan Ryan,
Yeah, betting
Emily
app, right?
Stokes. From Princeton University,
You been playing the new
Ina
Halo?
Marcia.
Is that out?
From Sagrado Corazon University in Puerto Rico, Iana Sotovalle.
Dude, you can't wait. I mean, I can't believe in one of your live
From
chats, big fan.
Syracuse
What's up,
University,
Upstate
Ben
Berserker? Good to have you, man.
From the University of California, Berkeley.
We're doing
Heyun
Smash or
Cho.
Pass in the chat with everyone that comes up.
From the University of Kansas, Julia Hansen.
Dude, talking and they
From
won't
the
show his
University of
face.
Maryland, Laura Charleston.
Yeah, we're
Lillian
waiting for
Gray,
someone
Anna
else to come up to the
Matthews,
podium.
Ashley Nera.
Pre-orders can
University
play
of
Halo.
Missouri,
Okay, I'm waiting for
Callie Fowler,
Game Pass.
Tyler Kirwan,
I'm gonna
Fletcher
stream that.
Mantooth.
Trump shit his pants
And
again
from the
today.
University of Tennessee,
Did that
Abigail
happen when he
Fannin.
fell? My Twitch is Papastanimous. If you guys, it's right here. This is my Twitch.
Congratulations,
Right here. For those on YouTube Shorts, you can see it right here. More than welcome.
There's one more
I'm also on
scholarship
Kick.
that requires special attention.
You guys want to follow on Kick if you prefer that?
This year,
There's no ads over there.
We've added a new scholarship at New York University that has been named in honor.
Is this
of the
Yoda? What's up? I
legendary
see you in the
CBS
chat.
News White House correspondent Mark. As you all know, Mark passed away in August. And if you needed to know how many times the president had been to Camp David, or went on vacation,
Yep, we're waiting on this moment
or
together.
played golf, Mark Knoller
Dan, I hope you had a
always
good meeting
the
with
facts.
YouTube. I did. It was a great meeting,
And
actually.
he was always willing to share.
Yeah, they let me partner one of my other
To remember
channels.
Mark, and to commemorate the new WHCA scholarship
Check
at
this
his alma
out.
mater, NYU.
Look at this.
Here is a tribute.
But
put
this is
together
my
by his
fourth
friend,
channel called Stamp
CBS
Price
News
Clips.
chief correspondent.
It only has 1,000 subscribers, and it already has a check mark. Isn't that cool?
I'm Mark Knoller,
Look at that
CBS
shit.
News, and you could
Huh?
say that I'm kind of the CBS News numbers man.
And they
at the
they're
White House.
doing other
You could
things
say
for me
that,
too. It's actually
but
awesome.
That's less than half the story. Can you justify your role?
Mark did keep a log of presidential actions, everything from speeches and press conferences to vacations and foreign trips.
That's not on Twitch. No, I'm not partnered on Twitch.
Had 65
I'm not partnered on Twitch. We just got a $5 super chat from Upstate Berserker. Thank you very much.
Knowler's numbers were so precise, White House aides used them to backfill or correct their own records. Historians and journalists came to rely on Knowler's database, which he never hoarded, always shared.
This is so long. This is so boring.
Knowler considered that database the heartbeat of the presidency. To understand and cover a president, you had to know and remember all of a president's actions.
President Obama does like
Should
to
go
play
fight
golf.
Iran right now?
Since taking office,
Why?
he's played golf 57 times.
I'll be glad to answer a couple of questions. Mark Knoller, are you with us?
You bet.
Those who watched Knoller work were left in awe. Every White House reporter logs long hours. None logged as many as Knoller.
Stan, hello from Alaska. What's up, Alaska? Dude, T-Dog.
That's something he loves
Good to
doing.
have you, dude.
And so I really don't feel as though I'm sacrificing anything, spending long days here.
Prolific and accurate reporting.
Stand by the upgrade pack for Halo on Xbox, and you can play now.
Serve the presidency
Upgrade pack, huh?
and the nation well.
Maybe I'll play that tonight. I bought this game called Dig a Hole. And the game is about digging a hole. And I wanted to play that on stream.
To be able to add a new scholarship in Mark's name in partnership with NYU's Arthur L. Clarke Journalism Institute. And even
Sounds
more
like my
happy
life,
to announce that the first recipient
I'll pull it
of the
up.
Mark Knoller Scholarship is Avril Silva. Please stand, Avril.
Here it is. Oh, yeah. A game about digging a hole. It's on Steam. I bought it for $3.24. In this game,
Ladies and gentlemen,
you dig a hole in your
this
backyard.
year's WHCA scholarship students.
That's what you do. And then you
When
upgrade
see
your
them
shovel.
tonight, offer them advice and offer them jobs.
That's the game.
Many
That's
of
what
them
we're
are
going to play
already
later.
doing amazing journalism. They're all superstars. Thank you very much.
Is it fun? It looks fun.
Please
I
welcome
like digging
the chief
holes.
correspondent for ABC News, the co-anchor of ABC's This Week,
You know?
and a former president of the White House Correspondents Association, Jonathan Carl.
Not quite yet, actually. Sorry about that, John. You're gonna have to wait a second. We have a lot to celebrate this evening, everyone. We want to give a special thanks to those who value the work that we do, the freedoms that we stand for, including Paramount, the Emerson Collective, and the Knight Foundation. All of them made donations to the WHCA after our
Seems
April
better than
dinner,
watching this. Oh,
was
Smash.
interrupted.
We're doing Smash or
And
Pass.
it is,
Smash.
by the way, our one fundraiser of the year.
Here we go. Thank you for
Their
reminding me. Chat's
support
still on
will
point.
help our scholarship programs and our general operations in the next year. Thank you all very much. All right, now
Again,
it is
you
my
already
pleasure
done here.
to
I know, but
introduce
we're like,
two
that's how
former
desperate we
White
are,
House
dude. See?
correspondents who have served this
Yeah, we're so bored.
association with distinction. They exemplify excellence in our
Double
field.
tap.
They will help us recognize tonight's award winners. Jonathan Carl is the chief Washington correspondent for ABC News. He is the co-anchor of This Week, and he is a former president of the WHCA. He's got over 3 decades of experience in Washington. He's covered 4 presidents, 14 press secretaries, and just about every major beat in the city. And through it, he has earned many.
You probably won't see this, but you're literally
journalism's
amazing.
highest
Thank you, Peanut
honors,
Butter.
including,
Appreciate you.
Some of the very awards that we are presenting
I
tonight.
seen it.
But first, to recognize our journalism awards, we have one of the country's
Name on Twitch is
defining
Papa Stanimus,
voices
right
with
here.
us tonight.
You guys want to check me out? I'm also going to be hanging out in my Discord tonight, I think.
Wolf is CNN's lead political anchor. He's the host
$5 super chat
of
from
CNN,
Justin.
staple of CNN's political coverage.
I love your channel, bro. Air Force vet here. Thanks for years of laughs. I don't agree with you on almost anything, but you're always hilarious. Mahalo. I love that so much.
Multiple Emmy
Justin,
awards himself for
True
his
Maui.
distinguished
Appreciate the
Please welcome
$5
me
and being
in
able to
joining
hang
Wolf
out, even
to the
though we
stage.
don't agree on things. That's what I'm talking about. That's my favorite thing in the whole world right there. That's literally... When I said I was going to do a politics channel, right? I was like, all right, if I'm going to do this, totally pass on this guy. Pass. He's too short. He needs a stool.
Standing up. Thank you very much for that really nice introduction. I'm so grateful. I'm so honored to be with all of
Pass
you
on the
this
wolf.
evening. Each year, a panel of independent judges review dozens of entries for the 5
Like him. I think he's a great journalist, but we're doing Smash or Pass.
And it's my
And I'm
honor
just like,
tonight
nah.
to announce this year's winners.
You know?
And I'd like to point out that this is
We're gonna
really
smash.
a
He needs to
special
have more
night
aura than
for
that.
me. I don't know if many of you were at the first White House Correspondents Association dinner in April, but for me, it was very memorable indeed. And I can report this time, after the first course, I did not go to
Sub to the new channel. Thank you very much. Stamp Price Clips, the new channel. I only have 1,000 subs over there. You guys can be early before that one blows up.
Over these
Just
many,
had a meeting
many
with
years. I
YouTube
spent
about
7
it.
years
We're
as a
going to
White
do
House
big things with it.
correspondent. And I just want to remember with real excitement and passion who often came with me to
All
these
this
dinners
live
over
stuff
these many years.
is all. This is what
That
we're
was
taking all of
the
this.
man
We're going to
who
put that on
hired me
Stamp
at
Price
CNN,
Clips.
The man
It's
who
going to be dope.
created CNN, the late Ted Turner, who recently passed away. And he was not only a mentor and a good friend, but he loved journalism. When he hired me, he said, "Remember, Wolf,
Cheers, let's
we're
smoke
the
a joint."
cable news.
All right,
capital
let me
N,
pack
capital
one.
E, capital W,
There's nothing
capital
else to
S
do
network.
right now. This guy's boring
This
as
is where
shit.
the news comes first, and don't forget that. Forget about your own personal opinions. Just report the news fairly and accurately.
I like
and
that.
if you can, do it first.
I don't think that we're journalists are always able to do that, but like if they do it as much as they fucking can, that's a good thing. Even if I disagree with them, I just like it when you try and set the bias aside as much as you can if you're going to report the news. Really hard to do.
The Aldo Beckman Award for overall
Really hard, man.
in White House coverage.
I just
named
said
for the
fuck
late
it. I just say
Chicago
what I
Tribune
think.
correspondent
That's just too
and
hard.
Former association president Aldo Beckman goes to.
But I could have
let's give him a big
conversations
round
about
of
it, you know.
applause, Josh Dawsey of the Wall Street Journal.
Puff, puff, pass. I have a like little machine.
The judges said Josh Dawsey shows us how power works inside the presidency. And over the past year, his reporting has revealed how decisions are made, who influences them.
This
and
guy
how
doesn't
power
like
is
Trump, but
exercised
he's still here.
At the highest levels.
And
Josh
that's
Dawsey
cool to
went
me
far beyond the
because he
deluge
could
of
still
breaking
come here
news
for the press
to
thing
offer
and you know what I
invaluable
mean?
insights that can only result from deeply sourced enterprise reporting.
We got a super chat from
In the
Justin
tradition of
Strumaui.
Aldo Beckman, he exemplifies
Nothing more American
integrity,
than disagreement.
persistence,
More people forget
and a
how to be
steadfast commitment
palatable to
holding
everyone. Bro,
power
you got
to
a
account.
refreshing gift of
Ladies and gentlemen,
candor and humor.
the
Mahalo.
WHCA
Thank you.
is
Yes,
pleased
that's what I'm
to give
talking about.
the Aldo
I'm just
Beckman
going to
Award
lean in on
to
that
Josh
more,
Dawsey.
dude. Sometimes I doubt it. I'm like, is this like worth it, dude? Because all I'm doing is getting shit from everyone, you know? But no, I'm going to keep going. I keep trying to be more welcoming to opposing viewpoints. I've always just said that whoever wants to think whatever they want, it'd be in the chat, but we'll try and do it more in the videos too. I got to make fun of more righties. Maybe that's what I got to do.
WHCA
I only
gives
pick
out
on the
2
lefties.
awards for reporting under deadline pressure, one for print and one for broadcast. This year's print winner is Amr Madhani and Zeke Miller of the Associated Press.
There we go. Got my little machine going. Got to clean it again.
When sources leaked that Trump administration officials were attempting to purge the National Security Council of staff deemed not sufficiently aligned with the president's agenda, Madhani and Miller quickly moved to verify the claim. They uncovered an unprecedented vetting process. NSC staffers were asked about their past political contributions, voting records, and social media posts as a gauge of loyalty to the president. Ultimately, more than 150 NSC aides
that's some mafia
were
shit.
removed, resulting in the loss of considerable foreign policy expertise.
Trump learned that in New York,
The
dude.
story that
Shit works.
Madhani and Miller produced is as consequential
That's
as
why
it
he
is
does it.
revelatory. Please welcome Zeke Miller accepting the award on behalf of the team.
Yep. Trump learned that shit from the mafia dudes in New York, man. He really is kind of gangster. if you think about it. You know what I mean? Trump is literally gangster as fuck. That was his mistake the first time around. He wasn't making loyalty as important to him as he did this time, and now he's getting so much more shit done because of it.
My colleague and very
There's
good
no
friend,
other way he'd be able to
Caitlin
get anything done.
Collins of CNN.
Let's see, as loyalists. And everyone knows that's true. There's no way like, whether you agree with him or not, there's no way he's going to be able to get the things done that you agree with or disagree with without having loyalty, loyal people around him.
President Zelensky launched a memorable day of nonstop insight and analysis.
You made that way more important. I wonder if he's making people do weird shit. You know, that'd be interesting.
Judges were awed by the depth of knowledge, access, and context that Caitlin brought to coverage of a meeting that unraveled before the world's eyes. The WHCA is pleased to honor the deadline reporting of CNN's Caitlin Collins.
Okay, smash or pass. Smash or pass, Caitlin Collins. Stan, would you ever be a guest on The View? I guess so, dude. Yeah, I'd go on there. I would just crack jokes the whole time, dude, and not take any of it seriously. I'd be like, none of you people are real. You're not even real people. Like, this is wild that I'm here.
And now
I was talking about this show makes good money, dude. This is a good little thing, gig you guys have going on here. It all makes sense.
This award
Media, I'll just go up there and talk about that.
Or photojournalists for covering the presidency at the White House or in the field. And this year's award goes to Andrew Harnick of Getty Images.
Your Pop-Tart ass keeps posting. Bet your ass I do. Yeah, dude, I post a lot. I post like fucking 12 to 15 fucking posts a day. Actually, if we're including all the channels, all the media posts, like we have a whole media company. We're doing like 25, 30 posts a day across everything. Crazy.
Layered composition and visual
I need to hire someone to help me, actually. It's just me and my wife doing it.
A true split-screen
help with all the
moment
posting.
In real
I'm
time.
gonna run it all.
The president's orientation and posture inadvertently echo the statue to his right, while the other half of the frame is defined by movement. A truly striking image of contrast, skillfully captured in a chaotic moment. Please join me in
more to merrier. What's up, man?
Getty Images photographer Andrew Harnick, who also represents still photographers on the WHCA board.
Smash or pass? I say pass. I pass. Yeah, no smash for me. What's happening? We're doing smash or pass at the White House Correspondents' Dinner, also known as the Trump Correspondents' Dinner.
A new follower.
Hey, Gain Eager. Thank you very much for following on Twitch.
The Katharine Graham Award for Courage and Accountability, named for the legendary Washington Post publisher, and it comes with a prize of $10,000. This year's award
what
goes
are these awards?
to the Wall Street
I have
Journal.
no idea. Tristan says, I'm such a big fan of you. Thank you, Tristan. Welcome to the show.
Journal's courageous reporting on President Trump's past relationship with financier Jeffrey Epstein triggered the release of the so-called Epstein files, thousands of documents that might otherwise have remained hidden from the public. And despite the president's threat of a lawsuit, the Journal published a story about a provocative letter to Epstein bearing President Trump's signature. Trump quickly filed a $20 billion lawsuit against the Journal, revealing reporter Khadija Safdar's home address. Her family had to be relocated.
That's so funny. There he is.
The Journal was
Can we
kicked
get more of
off
him
Air
on the
Force
camera,
One.
please?
But the reporters continue to file revelatory stories. Please welcome the winners of the Katharine Graham Award from the Wall Street Journal.
I'm going to see if there's another angle.
Khadija Safdar, Sadie Gurman, Annie Linsky, Josh Dawsey again, Alex Leary, Rebecca Ballhaus, and Ryan Barber. Their colleague, Joe Palazzolo, could not attend tonight.
Let's see here. Trying to see if there's just like a better angle that shows more what we want to see here. I think I found one.
The Collier Prize for State Government Accountability is presented by the University of Florida College of Journalism
Maybe
and
not.
Communications. And this is the award's 7th year at dinner, and it comes with a check for $25,000.
Trump is a narcissist. We know. Everyone knows, dude.
This year's award goes to CARE 11 in Minneapolis for its investigation, Housing Hustle. The investigation exposed a massive organized fraud scheme within Minnesota's Housing Stabilization Services Program, a Medicaid-funded safety net meant to help people with disabilities and those facing homelessness find and keep housing. Reporter A.J. Legault uncovered ethical and oversight breaches at the highest levels. The investigation drove sweeping state reforms and waves of federal probes and charges, said one Collier juror. CARE 11's rigorous and piercing investigation of Medicare fraud had undeniable impact, including the suspension of more than 130
I voted for Trump. I will
from
not
the
apologize.
ability to
Promises
bill
made,
Medicaid,
promises kept.
the state
What's up,
terminating
David?
the HSS
How we doing?
program, the firing of the state official in charge, federal raids, subpoenas,
These awards are literally
indictments,
asspats. I
and
agree.
convictions,
What are these awards?
and
Like, who
enhanced
cares?
Screening, oversight, and suspension powers for regulators. Here to accept the award from CARE 11, our reporter A.J. Legault and producer Gary Knox.
Pass. Pass. Pass on both. Hard pass. Hard pass. Fuck Trump. You'll need to watch Dean Withers. No, watch Stan Price. Watch my channel. Everyone should just watch me instead. Watch me.
The
Don't
Center
watch
for
them.
Integrity in News
Watch me.
Reporting Award honors the most fair, impartial, objective news reporting by a member of the WHCA that has the
Was
courage
it Nick Shirley
to not
Award?
fear
Okay, that's a good
and the
question. I
discipline
like
to
that
not
one. Yeah,
favor.
he's not getting one. That means
It's
this whole thing's
sponsored and
bullshit.
administered by the Arkansas-based Center for Integrity in News Reporting and comes
That's
with
such a good
prize
point. Where's
of
Nick Shirley's award?
$25,000. The award goes to Tyler Pager of the New York Times. The judges said that in his coverage of the first year of President Trump's second term, Pager demonstrates a disciplined, even-handed approach across a wide range of subjects, including supporters and donors, foreign policy, the Justice Department, and energy. The stories take readers inside consequential
Hard
presidential
smash
decisions
on the
while
Oriental.
presenting the facts.
I haven't heard
The
someone
work
say
is deeply
Oriental in
sourced
so
and
long.
carefully verified, reflecting a clear dedication to getting it right without bias. Taken together, this body of work stands as a
What the
strong
fuck?
example of fair, impartial, and objective journalism. Precisely the standard this award is intended to honor. Let's hear it one more time for this year's winners. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much.
Oh my God, bro. That's not Nick Shirley.
But before we do that,
Why is this guy limping?
Tyler,
He got fucking oblique kicked.
let's give him another huge round of applause.
Maxwell says he has
It's
to
now my
fart. Why are you
pleasure
warning us,
to
dude?
introduce my good friend,
Let it loose.
longtime colleague, Jonathan Karl.
Anyone got their Trump phones? No, dude, no. But I want one. That sounds awesome. I'll get a Trump phone just because. Like, I'm gonna bring. I'll have. I'm not a two phones guy. I'll have a second phone with a Trump phone. Fuck yeah.
All right, the final award of the evening. It is a high honor to present
Pass.
the award created
Pass.
to
Hard
recognize the
pass.
fierce and fair women who cover the White House every day. But first, I just want to
A new
give
follower.
a big thank you to
Ogie, thank you for the follow on Twitch, homie.
leadership.
If anyone's interested, I'm live on Twitch and on Kick
When steadiness was
and
in short
YouTube.
supply.
That's what we're on today.
You refused to let an act
I might
of
start streaming on
violence
X and
take
Rumble
this dinner away
soon.
from us.
I might as well just set that up.
And
Do
because
all of them.
you, it
be
has
honest.
gone on. You insisted that happen. Thank you. Awesome.
I
courageous.
honestly could right now. I could literally upgrade my shit. Go live on both of those.
And Mr. President,
I have a meeting with
I wanna
Rumble.
say it matters that you came.
Or no, I don't have. I'm just setting one up with one of their guys. Who's the
For
babe?
more
Is
than
there a babe up
100
there?
Years, presidents have
Talking about the
chosen
Asian lady?
to sit in a room of reporters who ask tough and often uncomfortable questions and who report without fear or favor. It's important. Thank you for being here. And in that spirit, I am thrilled to present an award named after two women who didn't just cover history, they helped make it.
Must mean the
In
Oriental. he said.
1947, a woman joined the White House press corps and changed it forever. Her name was Alice Dunnigan.
Baby boy.
She was the first African-American woman ever credentialed at the White House.
Come here, my bull.
And just a few years later, she was joined by Ethel Payne. And together, they looked the most powerful man in the world in the eye and demanded answers about civil rights for Black Americans. President Eisenhower didn't always welcome those questions, but Alice and Ethel kept going and kept showing up, and they kept asking. The WHCA Dunnigan Payne Award for Lifetime Achievement exists to honor their legacy and to recognize journalists who followed in their footsteps by breaking barriers for future generations. So tonight, it is a privilege to present the award to two women who did exactly that. In a field long
Pull Trump up
dominated
there.
by
We want to hear
men,
Trump talk shit.
Melissa Young and Susan Walsh each built extraordinary careers as photojournalists.
Oh, buddy.
Not by waiting
You're
for
underneath
doors
my
to
desk.
be
You're in my
opened,
way.
but by bursting
You're in
through
my
them
way.
again and again for decades. Melissa Young, this one I know very well, she worked at ABC News for 44 years.
That's a long time. Oh, who's that guy? That guy looks familiar.
She began in local television in Miami and worked her
Who
way
was
to
that
Capitol
kid?
Hill and the White House, where she was one of the first female photojournalists in the press corps. Melissa documented the presidencies
I
from
dig Stan.
Ronald
What's up,
Reagan
Jay Pot
to
Lover?
Donald
Appreciate
Trump.
you.
She covered campaigns, secretaries of state, and
Was it-
defense.
that wasn't
she
Barron,
reported
I don't think.
disaster zones,
No.
war zones, all around the
It
world.
looked familiar, though.
I worked side by side with Melissa for
Dan,
about
here's a better
half of
angle.
those years. And I traveled to more than a dozen countries with her. I'm not going to mention the time I was briefly detained because
God
that was
damn
on
it.
Capitol Hill, and she came to my rescue.
I want to play that
kind of
too.
person.
I'll get hit by copyright. I would love to play that though.
She's
You got me.
tireless and professional and a lot of fun to be around. She did
Stream
it
just got
all with
100% better. Dog
persistence,
shit the face.
resilience,
Yeah.
and quiet determination.
My boy Nimbus.
Retiring just last year. Susan Walsh, her career was built on anything but luck. When a promised job fell through after a college
Stan's a
internship,
racist, looks like a
she
chomo,
called
he's
the
MAGA.
AP's Boston bureau every
I
single
guess you got
day
me.
for 3 weeks.
Yep, I'm whatever you
Just
want me to
saying,
be, dude.
Give me a
Yep.
shot, will
Call
you?
me whatever.
Well, finally,
Yep.
they did just
Stan
that.
the man. There we go. John Bolton.
Came
That's
in,
what I
she
like him
said
more
yes
than you.
to every
All right.
assignment. She worked her way up. She got to cover Super Bowls, Boston.
He doesn't call me a
marathons,
racist.
5 Olympic Games. She transferred
That's
to Washington
racist.
in 1997. And from there, she went on to photograph every U.S. president from Jimmy Carter to President Trump, traveling the world as part of the White House press corps. In
People are grumpy.
1999,
It's
she
very
was
mixed
part
up in
of
here.
the
Yeah.
AP team that was awarded the Pulitzer Prize for
Big
feature
Papa, this me, what's
photography
up?
for her coverage of President Clinton's impeachment. She also served as the White House News Photographers Association, fighting for press access at every turn. Susan also retired just last year.
Hey guys, everyone in here.
Traded
Hope
the
you had a
briefing
low
room
stress
in
day and
for
are
the
enjoying
ice
your
rink,
evening. Spread love,
where she
guys.
now
It is
plays
Friday. Happy
hockey
Friday,
with
everyone.
her son.
This is how I'm spending my evening so far.
Alice Dunnigan and Ethel Payne showed us what it
Is that
looks like to
Rittenhouse?
refuse
Was that
to
Kyle
be put
Rittenhouse?
aside, so that they
Was that
could
the kid
keep
that I just
bearing
saw?
witness to what matters most. Melissa Young.
Stan is whatever you want to be. Can you
spent their
be
careers doing
Oriental?
Exactly that.
I mean, I
They're women,
can.
80 years of
But
combined
I'd get in
service
trouble for doing
and a
that
legacy
one, you
that
know.
honors everything
I did that
this
when I was a
award
kid.
stands for.
Oh yeah, 2 fingies, man. Oh yeah, I've done that one. Yep. I haven't done that in a long time. I was a child last time I did that one. That wasn't Rittenhouse? Okay.
I saw myself as
looked
part
like
of the
him.
world that I was doing.
I look like
something
your dad?
that the world needed. I was
Go
always
stand in the
really
corner,
excited
you
to
little
be
shit.
in the room, see it, be a part of it. It kind of gave me the access and the confidence to go up to people and look into other people's worlds. The camera definitely made me fearless, especially when I was doing news and traveling internationally.
She was doing nudes.
You had to be aggressive, and that's when I had to be someone who I wasn't really sure I recognized all the
Pass.
time. 8 inaugurations,
You know,
5
pass.
Olympics, 6 Super Bowls, World Series, lots of sporting events, APEC summits, NATO summits. You traveled in a way you would never do as a regular person. I remember being in the palace with Fidel Castro and Jesse Jackson.
When does Trump come
And I
on?
was just walking around and, you know, just like sort of going, well, you know, here I am. One of the craziest, wildest ones that I'll always remember is when I was with President Trump at the DMZ. I
Look like
swear
Thor
there
just
were
by the
times
beard.
that I don't think my
Hey,
feet
you know,
hit
look
the
at this shit. Look at
ground
this.
as
Look at
we
this.
were being moved, and it
Look
was
at that.
such a chaotic, crazy
Yeah.
thing.
Do this shit, dude.
9/11
Do the other side too. Look at this. Watch, 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 watch.
That just completely changed my life. That's when
Yeah,
different kind of travel
dude.
started for me. When
Yeah.
they asked me to go
Look at
with
that,
President
dude.
Bush to Iraq. There I was, and an Iraqi journalist stood up in front of me, literally in front of me, and threw a shoe.
The shoe throwing, that was awesome. I love Bush's face when he did that. He was like, "Oh, you got another one, bitch, miss me."
I remember trying to hold on to my tripod so I can keep shooting, and then when it was finally
I have now been
over,
reminded
they
why I
rushed
don't
us
watch
into a
these
room
events. This
to
is
do
so
an
fucking
interview
boring,
with
dude.
the
I want them to pull
president.
Trump
I started
out.
to see
I think he's
that
coming
what I
out
did
soon.
was really important.
He's letting them
I
say
was
all this
traveling
fucking shit,
overseas with
pat
Jill
themselves
Biden.
on the ass, and he's
I
gonna go up there and
slowly
roast
went
them.
into
That's gonna be
Ukraine,
awesome. Oh, Trump better
get the
roast them
picture
hard
of,
because
yeah,
they are
First
so
Lady
boring.
Biden meeting
All these
Mrs.
people are so
Zelensky,
boring.
And for all of the, I love you guys.
Thank you for
my
your
writer
service, brother.
friends,
Thank
but
you
for
very
all
much
you
for
writer
paying
friends who
taxes.
Didn't want to give me a spot in the van. My picture ended up on the front page everywhere, and your stories got bumped inside. Sorry. And I hope there are more women that will follow through on this, especially in television, because it really is a great job.
You just put on a good show. Yeah, Trump's gonna come up there and be really
We're the
entertaining.
guys, and now that I'm older and there's many
This is
more
all so
women
boring.
doing this job, I'm like, you know what? We're gonna claim our space. You guys can be one of the girls, because we got this. Yeah, we got this.
Trump is the funniest president in American history. I agree.
Melissa to the stage.
Reagan was pretty funny, but he was also kind of like chiller about it, like the more extremeness. All right, smash or pass, boys. Oh man, this is tough. I'm having a hard time deciding. You guys go first. Pass. You guys are saying pass? There's a bunch of passes. No smashes? No one smashing? Which either one? Yeah.
Can I say this is pretty awesome? I spent most of my career down in there, so I thank all the photographers and the photojournalists who had to cover this event. So it's really pretty cool to be.
I think I'm gonna have to go smash.
Just kind of be a guest tonight.
Yeah,
but they were
I'm gonna have
gracious
to
enough
smash.
to give me an opportunity to
Oh,
say
yeah.
some things, so I'd like to say some things.
Yeah, that's a hard smash.
Ouija,
Something's happening.
Jackie, and the
She's
entire,
reminding me of my second grade
Correspondents
teacher.
board. I just want to thank you guys so much.
You know when the teacher's
for
like writing on the
selecting me this year,
chalkboard
me and Melissa.
and their back is turned
I hope not to get emotional.
and their arm
This
goes
award
like
means,
this, like the
world
bottom
to
part?
me. I'm such a sucker. Sorry. I got this. I got this. This award means so much, not because
The wiggle, yeah.
it's named for two incredible trailblazing women, but because honestly, I felt that this association didn't always value what we did.
Yeah,
as
you guys don't know what you're
photographers.
missing.
And, there were many times that Melissa and I were the only two women in the White House travel pool. And I just
An
have
arm
to say,
fupa. Yeah, the
things
arm
have
fupa.
changed, and I love it. So there's
Calm
a whole
down.
lot more
I'm
women
trying to
out
calm
there,
down,
so
dude.
yeah.
I'm getting worked up,
And I do have a couple
Call
of
those
shout
bat
outs.
wings? Is that
I
what
have
that's
to thank
called?
the Associated Press for giving a chance. Giving a chance
Scratched
to a
my
young
face when
photographer
sat on.
so
Oh my
many
God.
years ago. I truly hope I made you proud.
It's so boring. I need to make it fun somehow here, dudes.
Oh,
The shit is boring as fuck.
I practiced this and I was okay.
Who is that
To
kid?
my son Johnny,
Is
who's
that
here
Rittenhouse?
tonight. Thank you for putting up with your mom's crazy work schedule. I love you. And yes.
Kid looks familiar.
And to all my friends and colleagues that I've traveled the world with, your camaraderie,
The old
your
tricep
support,
turkey gizzard.
and most
Yes.
importantly, your
Woo,
laughs
dude, the way you're
have
describing
been
that.
absolutely the
You
best.
need to
And in my
Get me
retirement,
worked
I
up.
absolutely
All right.
miss that the most.
That is, I feel like I'm reading
So thank
a
you for all
fucking
of that. And
Dean
then
Koontz
finally,
book, you know?
to all the
Very
journalists out
descriptive
there
language.
who are working incredibly hard to report the truth,
Lots of adjectives.
despite access issues, insults, and subpoenas. Keep it up.
Did she say
Your
penis?
work matters, and we need you now
50
more
Shades
than
of
ever.
Fupa.
Thank you so much for all you do.
Oh my God. All right, here's the other one. Smash or pass, gents.
ABC has been breaking barriers since its start. Innovation is in our DNA, and being part of this work has always been my
Smash or
goal.
pass?
Although this
Live
sounds
to survive
simple,
is
to
passing?
achieve
What,
this,
dude?
I've
Stabber,
always
you're
had to fight.
passing.
I'd
J-Pot
fight
lovers
to go
passing.
places
What?
Where they didn't send women. I'd fight to disasters in war zones. I'd fight to be part of the White House travel
Bro,
pool.
you know what I'm
covering
thinking?
7 presidents. I'd fight to do an Oval Office address.
Two
And on
gizzard
a
teacher
personal
ladies
level,
at the same
I'd fight to have a
time.
family while
Yeah!
keeping my
Bro, 2
24/7 job.
chalkboards at the same.
Thank you to the
Chalkboarding
White
it
House
up, dude.
Correspondents Association for recognizing me.
She has HIV?
first
Ew, dude,
female
never mind.
broadcast
No,
camera person
no. What the fuck?
I
Heart,
am
no.
so
Reverse,
proud
reverse, reverse,
to receive this award
reverse, reverse, reverse.
for a lifetime of breaking barriers. I've been fighting for 44 years to be the best at capturing all the action at the White House since Ronald Reagan. My advice, keep up the good fight and tear down those walls. Thank you.
What walls are still up? Do we have walls that are up? What walls? Hey, it's the man. Can he go up yet? Bro, how much you guys want to bet that's Diet Coke in that wine glass? How much you guys want to bet that's Diet Coke in that fucking wine glass right in front of Trump? It was bubbly. He put Diet Coke in there. They got awards. Congratulations. %100 Diet Coke? I think it was. Of course it's Diet Coke because Trump doesn't drink. That's true, he doesn't drink. That's probably why he's so healthy, dude.
Congratulations again to all of our honorees tonight. I am confident that one day our scholarship winners could be the ones taking home awards. After all, not that long ago, we were you. Young people passionate about journalism and determined to make it work.
She's back. Everyone's agreed on Smash with her like fucking 4 times already,
A lot
but
about
she's
my
back.
own journey to this podium tonight. I grew up in rural West Virginia, in a town at the foothills of the Allegheny Mountains, a town
Now
called
her
Buchanan,
writing on the
population
chalkboard.
5,500.
Right?
Those images of the devastating floods
Lucy Lou.
you've been seeing are from my hometown. My heart, thoughts, and prayers are with everybody there. After my dad finished grad school at WVU, where he properly learned how to say, "Let's go Mountaineers," my parents decided to stay in the state to open a restaurant. It was such a treat when hunters came in and left deer meat as a tip. On Sundays after church, families packed into the dining room, all dressed up. My mom learned every customer's name, their favorite dishes. I worked the cash register, topped off glasses of sweet tea, and did my homework in the corner booth. A day
Bryn
like
Hill
that
Park, what's up,
seemed
man? I see you in the chat.
ordinary at the time. Looking back, to think that days like that could be considered ordinary is the most powerful reminder of how extraordinary America is. My dad came to the US as a student with just $67, or as Frankie might say, 6'7".
She fucking did it! I was like, what? No way!
My mom holding a small suitcase in one hand and a toddler, me, with the other. Yet they built a new life, a successful business, and a real future. Our Chinese restaurant was the first in my town. Of those 5,500 residents, the Chinese
Heineken, what's up,
American
man?
population of Buchanan was 3. My mom, my
So
dad,
Tober says,
and
fat
me.
boy. When you
Growing up
write that,
there
I
was
think
not
of
always easy.
Pennywise.
Most folks had
calling
never
the
laid
fat,
eyes
calling the
on
fat kid
people
fat.
who looked like my
Fat
family.
boy.
But far more often than not, the community was welcoming and generous. Turns out deer meat is great in a stir fry.
Fuck yeah, dude. Deer
In
meat's good.
Mandarin, the word for America is Meiguo. It literally means beautiful country, and I love that. America the Beautiful was never only about her landscapes or landmarks. It has always been about the promise that no matter where you
I'm about to
come
play
from,
some
you
Battleship
get a
on the side
shot
here, dude.
at chasing
I'm
your
bored.
dreams.
I'm gonna play
My
Battleship.
dreams began right there in that family restaurant. A small TV in the back was often turned to the news, my dad's go-to for learning more
That's what we're doing.
English.
We're playing
In
Battleship.
the middle of dinner service, it was the CBS Evening News.
Why you guys
anchored
keep
by
talking
Dan
about
Rather
feet?
and Connie Chung. I was hooked.
What's wrong with
In
you?
middle school, I won a contest to be a student reporter for a national
Weirdest
news
body part
show called
to be
Channel 1.
interested in.
And when a local news crew came to
No
cover
rage
it,
quitting
they
tonight.
learned
I've
just
never
how
done that. I
big
didn't do it
my
yesterday
dreams
either.
were.
I hope to be the next Connie Chung and better.
I didn't buy Battleship for my
That's
friend
kind of
yesterday.
hard, but that's my goal.
And then with full intentions to absolutely
hard at
destroy him,
trying
and then
to
got
be a
destroyed by him
broadcast
every
journalist.
game, and then rage quit. That didn't happen.
30 years later, it's surreal to say that I've sat in Connie Chung's old chair to fill in on the evening news. And Connie and I have talked about how the White House beat and the White House Correspondents Association used to be a little bit of a boys' club. For decades, women could be members, but they were
Oh,
not
shit, I'm watching
invited
Battlefield.
to sit
I didn't mean
at
to do
this
that.
dinner until 1962, when a woman who would become Dean of the Press Corps insisted. Thank you, Mrs. Helen Thomas. So tonight it means everything to stand here as the first woman of color ever elected president of this association in its 112-year history.
Whoops, wrong battle game.
I'm here.
I watched Double Dragon
because
last
of the
night. Really?
tenacious
Did you
women
like
who
it?
came before me,
Or have you seen it
Alyssa,
before?
Susan, and support from my family who are with us tonight. My husband
Can't
Luther,
understand foot
not
fetishes?
from West Virginia, but Arkansas, similar enough.
Oh, it's a hard one for me to
My
grasp, my
amazing
friend.
daughter, Frankie.
Feet are yucky to me.
Little brother Jack, who should be sleeping by now. I love you more than anything in
Here,
the
hold
world.
up.
I love you the most. My parents came to a country with almost nothing to give their daughter everything. And now I have that. because
Nice.
They could be with me in this moment.
Now I can play
I'm not that
Battleship right here, dude. Where should I put Battleship?
And sitting with them, my middle school
Like where
video
on the
production
screen?
teacher, Mrs. Diane Williams, who spent countless hours on my submission for that contest that changed my life.
I'll put it right here.
Like public school teachers across the United States, Mrs. Williams
There we go.
looked at
We're
a
playing
13-year-old
online.
kid and said, "You can be whatever you want when you grow up," and she meant it. My story is like that
Top
of
right.
so many in this room and in this country, only in America.
I can do this.
Only in America
Oh, wait.
could a little girl born in China and raised in Appalachian coal country make her way to the Oval Office
There we go.
to ask questions of the President of the United States.
That's awesome. Hey, hey, there he is, Trump face.
Because when this is your home, you inherit something remarkable. The protections in the First Amendment. Free religion, free speech, free press, free assembly, free petition. This fundamental right belongs to everyone. That's exactly who the founders were thinking about when they protected a free press. Everyone. All Americans. We're not thinking about reporters. A free
There's
press
my strategy
is not
right
a
there.
favor to journalists.
That's
because
my
we're
strategy.
special. We are not special. But
There
America
it is.
No matter who you are, the freedom to criticize without fear of being destroyed, that's not a bug in our democracy. It's supposed to be the feature. In 1786, writing from Paris,
There we go.
Thomas
Yeah,
Jefferson told his
battleship
friend back
time.
in Virginia, our
Now I'm
liberty
not bored, bro.
depends on the freedom of the press.
I
and
need
that
something
cannot
else to
be
do.
limited without being
What? That
lost.
fucking
5
cheater!
years later, that thought was
He's
enshrined
cheating!
in the Constitution after Jefferson urged James Madison to include a Bill of Rights. Many founders couldn't stand the press. Some things never change. But they understood if our access is restricted, it's really the people's access to information that is limited. If the media faces government pressure or censorship, it's the people who end up knowing less. That was true then.
Here.
But having press
Here.
freedom comes with a tremendous responsibility. We can't demand accountability without practicing it. Criticism of the media can be unfair. It can
And
also be legitimate.
here.
Get a lot right. Sometimes we get things wrong. We mistake proximity to power for understanding it. And at times we get trapped in our own
Dude, I hit a
bubbles.
bunch of his ships.
There
Let's
is
go.
a difference, though, an existential difference between criticizing the press and trying
Idiot,
to
you
undermine
wasted
it.
that.
One is healthy and it makes all of us better. The other is exactly what the founders hoped to prevent.
Is she single? I don't know.
Around the world,
It looks like she
press
has a ring
freedom
on,
is
dude.
not guaranteed. In many countries, reporters who criticize the government are detained without trial, their stories erased. In the worst cases, they never make it home. Tonight, we think about all of them, and we
Let's
think
go.
about the protections that set us apart as a nation.
Okay.
Just 20 days
Good to
ago,
know.
America turned 250 years old. The First Amendment is a big part
I'm just going
of
to clear
how
that
she
up
made
there.
it
There should be a
It
0.
falls on all of us to make sure
Yep.
it carries her through
That's all
the
cleared.
next 250 and beyond. President Trump.
Those earrings cost
covered
more
you
than your
for a
truck?
long time.
Probably.
So have many reporters in this room. We
Fucking
ask
sunk my
questions,
ship.
You push back, you give us answers, and we push back. You have always been a deal guy. Well, that's the deal.
All right.
The First Amendment is a done deal. And that's what we toast tonight, the freedoms that brought us back together even after they were threatened. So let's raise a glass to what makes ours
Go
a
here.
beautiful country.
Hey, that's a hit. Here, cheers. That's another hit.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming the 45th and 47th President of the United States, President Donald J. Trump.
Sunk his ship. There we go. I'm figuring out where all his stuff is. Trump is coming. There we go. Finally, dude. I'll just ditch this game.
Wow, that was very beautiful, but this has not been an easy evening, all these awards.
Agree, dude. So boring. Finally,
Do I have to
dude.
say those
Smash,
awards,
hard
those
smash. Smash Rooney.
But it's great to be back at a place that I know very well because I built it. And I'm very proud of it because I built it for $2.9 billion less than the Federal Reserve building, which is a lot smaller, by the way. Figure that one out. But I am delighted to be here at the White House Correspondents.
Test. Okay, we good.
Amazing people, a lot of people that I like.
He's finally here.
I don't like it all, but I respect most of them. I must say that you do a great job, amazing job, and it's an honor. As I said 3 months ago, the show must go
Dean
on.
Hatfield says he hates us
were
all.
back-
Dean Hatfield in the chat. He doesn't
We
like
were
it. He says he hates us
backstage,
all.
and we both
Just letting you
wanted
guys
to
know.
just have it go on,
He
whether
doesn't
it
like
was
us.
2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, it didn't matter. But in the end, it made more sense to do it the way we're doing it. And we had a great news conference at the White House, in a very important room. And you did very well. I think we all did very well. It was a hell of an evening, I can tell you that. Won't soon be forgotten. And I think a lot was learned from that evening. A tremendous amount was learned about security and about other things, the dangers of what we all do. But just like my presidency, the second time is always better. It's always better. And the third time will be better yet.
Hey, there it is. He's running third time. No, he's not.
From the earliest moments after the attack on our dinner last April, I knew we had to reschedule this event as soon as possible. We had to do it very quickly, and we met very quickly. And we figured something out.
By the
But
way,
attempted
guys,
mass murder at
by the way,
Washington
just showing you,
Hilton,
I'm
what it
putting
could
the
have been was
I win.
an assault on our democracy.
I win at
itself.
Battleship.
Very serious.
I sunk all his ships. I win.
situation.
I'm the smartest.
Many of you were
All right.
there
I've
with
got
me,
like
and
Trump
some showed
level
extreme
intelligence
bravery,
when it
like
comes to
Pete
Battleship.
Hegseth,
Nobody can beat me.
Steve Miller, Tom Holman. Really? They were standing on tables, and most of you were under the tables, okay? But they did. They showed. I saw every one of them that was standing up in those tables. I didn't know if they were brave, if they were smart, if they were stupid as hell. But they were on those tables in some cases, and there were a lot of different feelings going on in the room at that moment. But after hearing
W.
the
Stan, the
gunshots,
CIA
many
will be
people
visiting you
yelled,
to offer you a job.
Get down.
Does it pay more than YouTube?
Which caused
Because I had to
Nicki
turn down working for
Minaj
Mr. Beast
to
because he
start
couldn't pay me
twerking.
enough.
Do you believe it?
It seemed dope.
Get down.
He was gonna buy me a house and everything.
She's the only one that
So
really
if they could pay,
understood what that
if
meant.
they pay more than Mr. Beast was gonna pay me, then maybe I'll consider it.
It's quite an evening. But tonight we come back together to answer that heinous attack with unwavering resolve.
I want
And
some of
every
that
one us
layering
here
center
this
money, dude.
evening to show that in America we do not yield to political violence. We don't. We can't do that. Can't do it.
I'll never understand why these lefties just sit on
So in
streams
this
of other
country,
people
we
they hate
believe
that
in
truly
freedom
don't
of
have a
speech.
life.
We settle
They're
our
addicted to it.
differences not
Yeah,
with
it's an
bullets,
addiction.
but with open
They
and
can't help it.
vigorous debate. And no deranged loser with a gun will ever change that. We can't let that ever happen. There are a lot of very dangerous people out there. We can't let it happen. I want to begin by expressing our gratitude to the incredible men and women who put their lives on the line every day to protect my family and myself, all presidents, and lots of others. That's the United States.
Leftists are always
Secret
gay bashing
Service. I
people.
appreciate
Why?
it very much.
Because they
Sean
think it's
and
some sort of
all
like
the
they
amazing
truly
job.
think that we're like afraid of gay people. Like
Amazing job.
gays. You know? That's why. So they think
In
if they
recent months,
like,
they've
I'll sit there and be like,
repeatedly responded to
fuck it, I don't
threats
care,
with
dude.
speed
You know what I
and
mean?
Professionalism and extraordinary
They
courage.
think it's a known, but it's not.
There is no better
That's why they gay
example
bash.
of that than Officer Victor Gonzalez, who we just met. It was amazing. What he did was amazing. When the would-be assassin charged the checkpoint at speed, he was fast. You know, when you looked at that,
Not
you had to
fast
look at it
enough.
about 10 times before you really saw what was going on. He was quick, nasty. The gun made him nasty, actually.
Like being addicted to
But
Fox
Officer
News.
Gonzalez engaged the
I don't watch
attacker
Fox
without
News. And
hesitation
neither
and
do any of these motherfuckers.
took a
We're all
bullet to
watching
the
YouTube.
chest After his
Yeah, dude.
ballistic
People are
vest,
leaving
fortunately, was
television
on,
and coming to
saved his
YouTube.
life, and Victor
The television
did
is the
not
fastest growing
even
device
want
on
to go to the
YouTube.
hospital
All the
for a
boomers are
checkup.
coming
He
over.
insisted
That one doesn't
really
work
we wanted
anymore.
him to
They're
go,
not
but
even
he
watching
insisted, but
Fox
he didn't
News. They're
want to
watching
go.
me. And
So to
tons of us.
Officer
They're watching
Gonzalez,
YouTubers
Secret
instead.
Service, Metropolitan
That's what's
Police,
happening.
law enforcement generally, and even all of the military who surround
That shit
us
was
in the
like
room
10 years
tonight.
ago, dude.
We
You're
salute
like way
you,
behind.
and we thank you with all of our hearts. Thank you very much. Great job. Great job.
Whoa, I'm doing blackface again. That's 2 blackfaces in one stream. We were playing Smash or Pass in the chat earlier. We're still playing. I'm the only fox that matters, Ambrose Fox says.
So this evening
True.
we're picking up right
I like
where
that.
we left off.
Fuck
so
Fox
let's have
News.
a
Yeah,
little
fuck
bit
them
of
all.
fun. You know, I said, what
All
do
the
we
news
do
is
here?
bullshit.
Is this supposed to be
They're
fun?
money machines.
Am I supposed to be serious? Am I supposed to be a comedian?
They're not there to inform you. They're there to make money off of
So
you,
I
both
guess just
sides.
maybe a little bit of everything. I know one thing I could never have done, the speech that I had ready just a short while. Oh, that was going to be a doozy. I was so psyched. I was going to rip people. And I don't know, just something changed. It's really for the better, but
YouTubers are great for actual
I
news.
just wouldn't want to do that.
Depends
We'll
on
do a
the
little
YouTuber,
ripping
but
if you
it
don't
can be,
mind.
yeah, for sure. There's a lot more options
But
of
it is
honesty
true. I
from
said, how do we
YouTubers than there
handle
are
it? It could be a
from
different
traditional
kind of evening,
media.
and it is.
But there's also a
And in
lot of
many ways,
YouTubers
it's a
doing the
more
exact same
beautiful
thing the
evening,
media does
actually.
because it works.
Everyone's looking really good tonight, and I know it was not easy finding shoes to go along with your bulletproof vest, which many people didn't want to wear because they'd rather die than look 20 pounds heavier. You know that, right?
Only can hear. Yeah, I'm interrupting a
We
lot.
have
My
that
bad.
A lot. They put one on me. I said, "Are you sure I'm not
You're right.
wearing this?" No, you look exactly 20. They say, "Sir, it's about 21 pounds." They said, "Not good."
What's up, Psycho Dreams?
But I want to thank the outgoing president of the White House Correspondents Dinner Association. Now, she won't admit it, and she should not admit it, but we sort of became friendly.
Hey, Brittany.
You know, in times of stress, on occasion, you become friendly. I have
Voice
a lot
is
of
garbled.
respect
Is there audio issues? Can someone?
for Ouija.
You smoking that
And I
joint?
tell you, we
No?
went through a little bit of a war together. It turned out pretty good. It turned out pretty good because of a lot of good people. They stopped the tragedy. So I want to thank you very much. Fantastic job.
You sound good? Okay. Brittany. Yeah, she helps me with stuff.
And Ouija worked extremely hard to ensure this dinner was rescheduled. And we want to just thank her family. I just met her parents, children, husband. What a perfect family. So it's really great. Thank you very much, all, for putting up with
On the
this.
truck?
For putting up with this, right? But let me also thank the incoming president of the Correspondents Association, Jackie Heinrich. She can be very tough as a reporter, I will tell you. She can be nasty. She looks so beautiful, but she can be so nasty. How could that happen? But she just got married to a very successful congressman, a very good
Can you
congressman.
check audio on YouTube?
I'd like to have a couple of more votes from it. That's okay. On occasion, he shows a little independence. We don't like that. But now he's a very professional guy, and he loves our country. But that's a big thing. I just see what takes place. We're talking about what takes place to be in the position that you're leaving and that Jackie's coming into. And it's a lot of work, a lot of friendships, a lot of talent. And so, Jackie, congratulations.
Audio's fine. Thank you.
And congratulations are also in order for our favorite White House press secretary, Caroline Levitt, who
Trans
just had her
weightlifter
second
impression.
child.
Love it.
You and your husband. She's great. She's done a fantastic job. We all love her. She's done a fantastic job. She is another one. She can be nasty.
Nasty girl.
Sometimes she has no choice, right? But Caroline may have one of the hardest jobs in the White House. She has to deal with all of you all of the time. And you can be very difficult. You can be very, very difficult people. But I'm probably being a little bit oversensitive. Sometimes I really do think that some of you don't like me. In fact, I read a report. I get 93% negative publicity. 93. So how the hell did I win the election by so much? Think of it. I don't think that's true. I can't believe it's 93. In the 80s, maybe, but not 93.
Remember
But
when we
this
used to watch
place is
these
the-
after they were
probably
done,
the
feeling
largest
overwhelmingly secondhand embarrassment
of
for our
Trump
country?
derangement
The name is kind of
syndrome
ironic.
people
It's not me, it's you.
ever put together at one
Not
time.
me, I think that's
suspect.
just you.
Some of you are lucky that our last dinner was cut short because I had brought with me what would possibly have been, I'm telling you, I had something. I was going to go after you. I feel so badly doing this. It's going to be such a letdown. Oh, yay. But your lives were really in danger the last time for an opposite reason. But on the plus side, your careers were saved, and we have a We really do. We have a complete and total. You know, I love the words complete and total. They say,
Look
but
at
it
those
means
tiny
almost the same
hands.
thing. I said, it
Oh,
doesn't
that's
matter
funny.
when you
I haven't
say
seen
it.
that in a minute.
It's called emphasis. It's called emphasis. But everyone is now really warming up. The new White House Military Center, drone port, highly protected ballroom. We have our ballroom. The windows are this thick. I said to the people, well, if a bullet hits, what happens? Nothing. Nothing. It bounces right off, sir. This is the greatest bulletproof glass. I said, AK-47. That's supposed to be a big one. I don't know so much about the guns. My sons know a lot. But I said, I know it's big. What would happen? They go up, meaning it can take more. I said, so if I'm making a speech and I hear that pinging sound
I
at a
see your
window,
shorts all the
what would I
time.
do?
What's up, dude? What's up,
Sir,
man? Welcome to the live.
Leave the room right away, but you're going to be safe. We're building something that's going to be amazing. And in light of what we went through, I think people understand it. It's going to be amazing. A phenomenal, one of the biggest.
Dan was referring to being
ports
embarrassed after the
anywhere in
Biden.
world,
Oh, my
right
bad.
on the roof, right, protecting the White House. Not only the ballroom, and what's underneath. You know, is supposed to
My
be
bad,
a top
dude.
military secret. What's
Interpreted that
underneath,
wrong.
but then
Thanks
you get
for
sued as
clarifying.
usual, and you have to
Appreciate it.
reveal
That's
that
for
you're
it's me,
building
not you. He's
this
actually good. He
unbelievable
meant the opposite.
situation downstairs with room after room of very complex stuff. It was the military's dream to have it built. I wanted to have a ballroom because for 150 years they wanted it. And then the generals came to see me and they said, sir, you're building something. This gives us an opportunity to
Live
do
to
something
Survive
that will
says,
be
do I offend
so
you?
unbelievable.
Actually, never mind.
Because it's
I
very
don't give a
little
shit.
built under the White House, very hard to build under a very
I don't-
fragile building.
offended
like
by
that.
what?
It's very fragile, it's old. And
You just
a
showed
little
up out of
different
nowhere saying that.
construction
That's weird.
standards, frankly. And this is an opportunity for us to build something very powerful. I said, let's keep it secret. They said, no, we're telling you, sir, let's keep it secret. And then we get sued and we revealed every room, every...
What's up, Wild Firefighter?
yeah. We told the people that did the suing, they're not good people. We told them, we said, you know, you're being very unpatriotic when you bring a suit like this, but it is what it is, but it's going to be, it's really going, it's moving fast. We're ahead of schedule. We're right on budget. And it's going to be something like, I think, no country has. I just visited China. They have this magnificent room, the Great Room. They call it the Great Room. It's a great room, but what we have is going to blow. There won't be anything like it. It's going to be fantastic. And with all of the things that are going along with it for safety and security of future presidents. You know, I'm only going to be using it for about 6 months, assuming we finish it right on time. I get to use it. Somebody said, he's building it for himself. I'm building it for the future. I'm not building, I use it. Now, had I not gone down 6 or 7 stories.
Never seen someone so full of
then in that
themselves, and I
case,
love it. I
would've
wish I
been
could be
able
that
to
way.
Get a couple of years out of it, but that was far more
I mean, if you really
complex
want to
what
be
we
that
did
way, you could
downstairs
develop
than
it.
What we do upstairs. So,
Confidence is awesome. Go
we're
do
very
some
proud of it.
stand-up
It's gonna
comedy.
be amazing, and I think
Go
I
to
was
some
just
open mics. Do
telling,
some stand-up comedy.
The whole group. sitting at
When
the
you find your
table, we were
confidence
talking
and
about
not
it.
stop being
I said,
scared to go
I
up,
think, you know, it's White House
that's when,
Correspondents, so
I don't know, that
I
you
don't
start
see any
there.
reason why you wouldn't be able to use that. It's going to be very large and very beautiful and very safe, and that's what you need. So I was thrilled.
What is he rambling
to
about? He's
see
gonna go
that
for like
after
2 hours,
witnessing
watch.
The attack, even Democrat Senator John Fetterman told his fellow Democrats to drop the Trump derangement syndrome and build the White House ballroom. But it's much more than that. It's something that you're going to use. I predict that you're going to end up using it, and a lot of people are going to end up using it.
He's telling a
It's gonna
story
be
that
safe
has a
as you can
start and a
possibly be,
finish,
but
and he doesn't forget
despite
where he's at in the middle.
everything that happened at the previous dinner and all of the dangers involved, I'm told that this is still the hottest ticket in town. This ticket to get in tonight, because it's a smaller room, it's a beautiful room, it's a luxury room. See those beautiful chandeliers? I can tell you everything.
I'll
about
never
them
stop
if you'd
laughing
like
at
to
you
know.
Democrats spending time in the stream full of people that
See
hate
that
you on a
beautiful
Friday night.
Capitol above?
You
See
know,
the
it's a battle that we got to
beautiful
battle
Capitol?
out,
See
dude. I'd let them come in.
Those
We just kind of
chandeliers
duke it
are
out
great. I'm
because
looking
this
at it, I'm saying, I wonder
it's
if
part
I
of
could do- I
the
sold this building.
path forward. I mean, how else are we
doing
going to
a
get
nice
forward? We
job,
have to fight
nice
it out.
people.
So they come on in.
And I'll tell you, I'm
We
looking at it
argue.
and saying, I wonder if I could walk out with
Some
those
people are cool
chandeliers,
about it.
'cause
Some
you
people
can't buy
aren't.
'em.
You know, there's cool
They're very
lefties that will
special.
come in
I
here
won't
and be
tell you
like,
the fact.
I disagree with
won't
everything,
mention
but
that
you
they're
know,
checked crystal, because I'd like to say everything's made.
they
here,
like
but
the
they are checked
vibes.
crystal.
We had one earlier. Gave me $10.
And they are beautiful. And the
literally
Waldorf
said that.
people
He's like, I
are doing a
disagree with
really
everything you
nice
say,
job.
but your
We're
vibes
proud
are
of
cool,
them,
and
actually, 'cause,
you know.
when I left town,
I'm
I was
a lefty that
angry. I
actually
was a
sees
little
what I'm
bit
saying, because
angry.
I'm not mean to
I offered
lefties
a
in my
nice
videos,
price. I
really.
said, I'm getting out of that place. And then I said, let's
I'm
make
pretty
a comeback.
nice.
And, but
I don't know if you
was
guys
very proud of
noticed.
this
I do it on
building.
purpose.
This building was hot. Remember the lobby floor? 82,000 feet. For those in the real estate business, 82,000 feet. That's a major floor. That thing was packed every
They
single
give me
night.
views. Not that
It was
many.
packed,
The
mostly
righties are the ones that
Republicans,
give
I
me
would say,
views.
but it was packed
For the most
every
part.
single night. It almost brings back memories. But I left town, and I have just had nothing but good experience. And this might be the best experience of all, having all of these incredible people in this room. It's a great,
I'm
it's a great
bored
feeling.
of Trump. Not gonna lie. I was hoping you'd say some crazy shit.
Thank you.
Can you please start roasting Trump? Can we start roasting? Because that's what I'm here for.
Than the last time. In fact, it's so successful that I've been informed by
This, my friends, is called the
CBS
patriarchy.
News' David Ellison, who's going to do a job. He's the owner. He's the owner. He bought it, spent a lot of money, and he's going to make, I think, fantastic changes.
I love you,
and keep some
babe.
of the
I love
great
you.
stuff
Oh
going.
my God, that was
But
funny.
then next year they're going to call it the Trump White House Correspondents Center. He told me that.
Thought of that up
And I
on the
like that
spot,
very
bro.
much. We're going to change the name of it, okay?
Pro streamer.
Oh, it's going to be so hot, just like our country is hot. We are hot, by the way. But
Where's my clip button?
to be honest,
Because I'm
it's
clipping
just
that.
about the only way that they're going to
Hey,
ever
Twitch,
get me
clip
back
that.
here. You're going to have to change it.
Is there a way to set that up?
But how's that one going? Not too good. I hope that everyone finally got to enjoy their entire, very delicious beef tenderloins. Very special beef.
Said that?
And I want you all to know that Bobby Kennedy, who's right here, personally ran over the cow in his car.
There we go,
And he cut
dude.
it up and he brought it here
Funny
for
Trump
you
is
to
better
eat
Trump.
tonight. So it's very fresh.
I used to
And
like
Bobby
bite in that I
also
found my balls.
suggested an appetizer featuring his favorite cut of male raccoon roadkill. But we drew the line at that, Cheryl. We said, no, we're not going to do that.
Bacon hair
We're
noob.
not
What's up,
doing
man?
that. We love Bobby. I'll tell you, it is a piece of work. You think it is fun, but he is a very different kind of a person, I will tell you. But he has what it takes, and he's smart, and he loves the country, and he wants people to be made to feel good. You agree with that, Bobby? He wants people to feel good. And he's doing a fantastic job. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you. We
My
can
money
joke
sure
all
is
we
burning,
want.
you fucking
Thank you.
dipshit. It sounds like a you
lot's
problem,
happened
dude.
since the last
Why is your
time
problem
we were
my
all
problem?
together.
What the
Last
fuck?
month we
You gotta
hosted one
handle
of the
your own
most
shit. What the fuck are you
incredible
talking
sporting
about?
Events in world history at the White House, the UFC Freedom 250 fight, the UFC fight. When I announced
dude,
that
I
we're
don't
gonna
know.
build a boxing
Recalculate
ring
your
right
expenses
outside
and
of the
stuff
front
and
door of the White House, that took a lot of heat.
Figure that shit out.
But it turned out that was they
Get your
say
money
about
up,
the
get
most
your spending
viewed
down.
fight in history. It was beautiful. So many things happened. It was supposed to rain. We're going to do it the week before, and the weather was beautiful. And the weather came and it went, and now we came up to Wednesdays. They said, sir, this was on a Sunday night, replacing 60 Minutes, which is
Oh,
nice.
it worked.
And
I use the
unusual, 'cause
AI.
usually it's Saturday
All I got to
night.
do is verbally
And
say
they said, sir,
for the
this was
website to
from
clip my
Wednesday on.
shit, and it
Tell
will.
me about weather, right?
That's cool.
Sure, it's going to rain. I think you're going to have to. It's going to be one of the worst storms that we've
Twitch,
seen
clip
in
that.
a long time. It's coming up the coast. It's going to hit you on Sunday night. It's going to be a disaster. I'm saying, can you believe? And you saw the ring we built. Dana White, the great Dana White, and everything. We had the best fighters in the world. Turned out we had the best fights that most people have ever seen, including me. It was just a miracle. But what happened is we're waiting for this rain to come all day long, and it's coming, and it's horrible. And it's 8 o'clock.
Trump and MAGA
We say, I
forever.
think we're should-
Not gonna
I
last
said,
forever.
maybe-
We got like 2 more
I said,
years.
Maybe we should postpone it.
Not
an
gonna
hour.
last
Maybe
forever.
we
Not gonna
should
last forever,
make it
man.
The next day,
2
we
more.
didn't know what to do. And finally, we just
Maybe
said, let's
6?
just have it. And it never rained.
Baby
It was
6.
perfect. In fact, the week before it was 92 degrees. It was nice, but this was like 72 degrees. And the rain was coming, and it came right over the White House. And it was like, thank you very much.
You think JD Vance is going to run for
It went
president? Oh yeah.
Like this. And other areas were drenched a few miles away. We didn't have a drop of rain. And it was absolutely one of the most incredible
Brendan
things
says, I
anybody's
gotta go
ever
see you
seen.
later. Hey,
People
see you,
said
Brendan. Thanks for hanging out once again.
one
I
of the
appreciate
most
you.
incredible nights of their lives. So
Have a good
just
Friday
remember
night.
Before I came along, if you wanted to see someone lose consciousness on the south lawn of the White House, all you had to do is ask Joe Biden a question. Remember that. Oh, you think
Stan
I'm
versus
kidding.
Jake Paul, White House MMA coming soon.
But the big fight was such
get
an
my ass
amazing
whooped.
success.
You
And
know,
tonight
I'll
I'm
admit
pleased
it.
to announce that we're
It's
going to
no
host
fucking shot. That guy's an
even
athlete, for
bigger
reals.
one right in front of the White House. Every Friday night, every Saturday night, we're going to have fights in front of the White House. But we do have something coming that's, and I'm only kidding. You know, the one thing about the press that I learned, don't be sarcastic. Because I'm a very sarcastic person, and I get sarcastic, and most people know that, but you have some bad people that will write it exactly like I say it. And I said I was only kidding. But we are going to have Indy 500. Roger Penske's coming in mid-August, and they're going to have it all throughout Washington.
Inverted
The
Star,
greatest
thanks for
cars, the
stopping by,
greatest
man.
Drivers in the world, and that's going to be something. Already they have over 350,000 people signed up, going down Pennsylvania Avenue, around the Capitol. And Roger, who's incredible, he won the
Can we get a
Indianapolis
poll
500
on JD versus
20
Rubio?
times.
That
Think of
sounds
it.
fun.
Germany, Japan,
Yes.
all these countries, they spend billions and billions of dollars trying to win the Indy 500.
Have to figure it out.
And Roger wins it. He literally won it 20 times. On the 18th time, I said, you know, that's amazing. I'm going to give him the Presidential Medal of Freedom. And I had him up. And then he won it 2 times after that. The guy's amazing. And he lost the last one by about 6 inches, if anybody watched it. So they're coming here, and it's going to be something really exciting. We have unbelievable events. Look, it's an unbelievable country. And on July 4th, we were over at the mall, and it was raining. It was supposed to be really bad again.
All right, we're doing a poll.
And we had 450,000 people show up.
Who
and
is
that's
your
a
next
light
choice of
number.
next president, starting
And I was
now?
told, sir, we're going to have to cancel the event.
It's on the
This
YouTube
was not
Shorts
good.
chat
And it was drizzling.
for
a little
those
bit,
interested
not
in the
raining
poll,
very hard.
but it is now running.
And people are calling me. Friends of mine were calling me. And I got a call from Brett Baer. Brett Baer said, it's not raining.
It's looking interesting.
I said, where are you? I'm standing at the mall, and I'm waiting to go in the White House. Then others called up. They said the same thing. And I said,
There's a bunch
you know,
of
this is
gifts people are
terrible, but
sending.
There was lightning. Not
I'm not
big
seeing
lightning,
these.
But you don't have to have big lightning.
Ominous sent
Just
a
have
gift.
to take
Justin
just
sent a
a little bit
gift.
to do some big damage. So they said everybody must leave. Everybody. 450,000 people were forced to leave.
6-7 was
They
a gift.
left. And then I said to myself, I said, let me call up and find out what the hell's going on. And I called up and I spoke to a brilliant young man. He said, don't worry about it, sir.
40%
We can
JD
do it in a
Vance,
couple of weeks." I
60%
said,
Marco
"You can't
Rubio
do
so
it in
far.
a couple of weeks. This is
Out
the
of 50 votes.
250th birthday. In 2
That's
weeks,
interesting.
what are we going to do? Say, let's go? We're going to have a redo? No. I said, I'll speak if I have to speak at 3 o'clock.
More people
in the
like
morning,
Marco
2
so
o'clock,
far.
1 o'clock, I don't care.
That's
Call 'em all
interesting. That's
back.
kind of
They're
how I
all
feel
done.
too. That's actually really weird.
450,000, and most of
He
them
just
were in
gets more
cars,
shit
they're
done,
heading
you
back
know?
to
He's the
Texas.
get
I mean,
shit done guy.
It was sad. And
Works, you know?
we said the show must go on.
JD
Very
Vance is
much like
talker. Marco
you said
Rubio
the
is
same
a
term, right? The show, it's a great term. It's true in life. The show has to go on. The show must go on. And I said,
What
the
if JD
show
Vance does
must
2
go on. I
terms
put
as
it
vice
out on
president?
Truth. The show must go on. And we
More
had
experienced, yeah.
probably, Peter,
Interesting.
150,000 people come back. Come back, up higher, maybe. Thank you. Let's stand up, Peter. Tell them. More, right? It might have been more, but it was amazing. It was just an amazing crowd. And actually worked out better, a little like this. It worked out better than if we had done it at the normal 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock time. It was incredible. We started speaking at 11 o'clock in the evening, but tremendous numbers of people. Thousands and thousands came roaring back, and it was a great evening. And it was a celebration. And we didn't do it the following day, and we didn't do it 2 weeks later. We did it when we were supposed to do it. It was a fantastic celebration.
Fun fact, you can be VP as many
But
times
I
as
can
you want.
exclusively reveal to you this evening.
Really?
For the heaviest of the
Do you think Trump will be vice
heavyweights, we
president?
will have
Because can he just keep being
sloppy
vice
Chris
president?
Christie, one of the sloppiest human beings you'll ever meet.
Because that'll be a lot of
Fighting,
votes.
I would say I could mention the governor of Chicago, but I'm going to
Dan, will
mention
you run for
instead
president?
Jerry
No.
Nadler. And they're fighting for a big piece of cheesecake, big fat piece of cheesecake. Who the hell wrote that line?
Nah.
But it is true. And then you have a
That's not my
Congresswoman,
aspiration, you know?
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez, AOC plus 3.
I'll be a
That's
YouTuber
your 3
forever.
friends, right?
How about that?
AOC plus 3, and I watched her give that answer.
Be a
when
YouTuber
she
till
was
I'm
over
90.
in Europe. It was not a good answer. If I ever gave that answer, I would be out of politics. Remember, you cannot have a 19-second wait time to answer a really a very quite simple question. But we'll then have a rematch against an extreme.
If Trump becomes the vice president, he's just going to be the president to everyone.
Security conference. It was a big security
That would be the
conference, and
funniest
this was the
thing.
first time
I
out
really hope that
in
happens.
terms
I
of
hope he
that.
becomes vice president.
And we had a sort of little preview, and then Anderson Cooper is going to fight Lawrence O'Donnell. I'm not a fan of Lawrence.
Hey, you're the guy that used to
O'Donnell.
cure
I
my
like
stress in
Anderson
2024.
actually,
What's up,
because
man?
He's covered me well for many years,
Welcome.
and he went bad as soon as I went for politics. But for years, he loved interviewing. I did so many interviews.
Stand
with him,
2028.
and
I'm
he
old
was
enough
great.
now.
But, you know, he's got a little different persuasion than me.
He can't
in many
run
ways,
as VP. Just looked it up.
And Lawrence O'Donnell, never liked him, never thought he had any talent. But he's still
Brock.
making a living, so I can't knock it. But we had a contest for who had the lowest ratings and the lowest IQ on television. And that was actually Don Lemon, I think. You know, when I said that he's the dumbest man on television, I said, you know, when you say something,
Did Trump run as VP?
It's not like, oh, gee, hey, Don, let's have dinner some night. But I know what I'm saying. And then you have Bette Midler and Jane
Searching 12th
Fonda
Amendment.
actually held a concert to protest the first UFC fight. They didn't want to see the fight. Very few people want. They held an event, like
No
3
person
people
shall be
showed up.
elected to the office
And
of the
given
president
choice
more than
between
twice.
seeing some of the
Limits election, not necessarily
really
all
beat
forms
up
of
faces
service
of the UFC,
or
almost
succession.
everyone chose
Broader
the people
language
in
would
the
be,
UFC.
have
It was
barred
between
holding
the two
and
of them in the
being
UFC.
eligible for office was rejected when it's
what about
drafted.
Bruce
12th Amendment. No
Springsteen?
person
What the hell happened to that guy?
constitutionally ineligible to the
He
office
looks
of
like hell. I
president
don't
shall be
care what anyone
eligible
says. I'm not
to that of
supposed
vice
to
president
say
of the
he doesn't
United
like the way
States.
I look, but I don't look so bad. But at a recent concert, Bruce, all he did was talk politics. He ought to run for office. That'd be interesting. But all he talked about, he made 4 political speeches in his 3-hour show. The tour has been renamed
The
Bored
loophole
in
argument.
the USA. And his new song was so bad that Chris Christie, who's like a fan, you know, he goes out and tells everybody how he hates Chris Christie. Keep that guy out of my... And I see Chris Christie
There's a
there
loophole that a
again,
court has not ruled on the question
high-fiving
yet.
Bruce Springsteen in the aisle, and Bruce Springsteen saw him and didn't even lift his hand up. And I just wanted, because I used to be friendly with Chris. Chris, when somebody doesn't like you, write them off. Forget it. You got billions of people in the world. You don't have to make a jerk out of yourself. But usually a comedian hosts this dinner.
Come down to
and
Kamala
I
or
think we sort of
AOC.
changed
Oh
it.
my
Tonight We're going to
God.
have somebody who I think is really spectacular. But I've watched comedians get up for the dinner because I have been here actually quite a few times. People don't realize. And
Weird,
there's
all
one
these
time
people
in
wanna fuck
particular
Trump. Look how
when
hot he is,
Barack
dude.
Hussein Obama hosted it.
Watch,
Do you
look,
know
look.
who that
Oh,
is?
let me show you.
And he hit me hard. But
Look how
actually,
sexy that
he
man
hit me
is.
with respect. I
That's
was
an
sitting
adorable, sexy man.
with Melania at
You
his
see
head,
that?
And
And
you
he's
had
tall.
Brooklyn Decker, supermodel, at a table right next to her.
And
she,
rich.
I really always will like her. She's married to a great tennis player, Andy.
Right?
And she was at
Yeah,
the table,
smash.
not at my table.
100%
And I have watched
smash.
this clip thousands of times. They keep playing it because they think that was the evening I decided to run for president. It was not. In fact, I loved the evening. I looked at my wife. I said, can you believe it? All these people, that's all they're doing is talking about me. I love this dinner. It's true. And Obama was nice.
Infinite
you know,
aura.
It's amazing how things work out. He actually showed
He's
a
also
picture of
orange.
the White House
Look how hot that
with a big
orangeness
Trump
is.
on top.
He's a
Like
little
they put
bit
a
less
sign-
orange
you know, I'm
today
sort
than
of
usual.
doing that when you think about it, right? I mean, he wasn't really wrong. But no, he was respectful. He was good, and it had nothing to do.
Whoa.
It had nothing to do. I just decided that
My camera, it went
I
crazy.
wanted to make America great again. This had nothing to do with that dinner.
Whoa,
I've
it's
gotten
freaking
so
out, man.
I've gotten so many calls, and for years they've been saying, was that the moment you decided to run? Really, no. I left that night, and the press
There we
was
go.
there. A lot of the same people I see, they said, did you have a good time? Unbelievable. And some thought I didn't
Do you
have.
stream
but I
on a
did have.
schedule or randomly? I should make a
And,
schedule.
I
That would be
really- I
helpful
always
for
remember
people
the
that want to,
Brooklyn. She
for the
was
return
so
visitors, you know what I'm
angry. She
saying?
was much angrier than me. She was angry. She thought they were mocking
I don't
me.
have a schedule.
And they really weren't. It was just one of those things. And I had a great time. But I left, and I thought I was there 3 or 4
What time is
times
the shooting?
before
No
that.
way anybody
But
getting
I
through
sort
this
of thought,
time.
wow, that dinner is really something special. And then I ran. I got elected. I thought the press treated me
Tony
very,
Hinchcliffe
very
should be hosting
unfairly.
Tennis Center. That would be awesome.
And I don't know. I think I made the right decision because you hate to go where maybe you're not wanted, but they did want me. They wanted me for ratings, and they wanted me for other reasons, but not for love. And I said, you know,
You're watching me
I'm
in
not gonna
VR?
go. First time that ever happened, I think.
300-inch curved screen? That's fucking awesome. That's what I love about
And I
VR.
didn't go for 4 years because I got
Have your own
treated
IMAX.
terribly by the press. In my opinion, unfairly. I know unfairly because I know the facts, but I got
This is
treated
complete
unfairly.
cringe.
I didn't go.
Yeah,
And
here you
this year I
are.
was called by
JC's
your president and your
H5MR.
chairman and
What a
all
name.
of the people, and they said, we'd like to do it. And I said, you know what? With time goes by, time passes, and you sort of look at life a little bit differently. I said, let's do it. And
Dan would have served in
I
the
didn't know it was
sand with
gonna
you.
turn out the way it did. It turned
Yeah,
out to be
dude.
the
Fucking
biggest
share a
event in the
post, you
history
know?
we did.
It
That
turns
was
jerking
by
off in the
far
corner.
biggest, right? For all the wrong reasons. But as I said before, a lot was learned from that evening. So much having to do with so
Sent me
many
a DM
different
on
things,
Facebook. All right,
including
I'll check that out later.
security. But it's an honor to do it. This is my first. I mean, I've been to it numerous times, but as president, I haven't been here. And I'm glad. And I said, they said, would you do it next year? I said, I will be back next year. Now, if you get really, really nasty, maybe not. I don't know. But we're going to be back next year. And
That's why I was asking, but I'll say locked in. Like, you never disrespect them or call them names or egg them on, but they still come in here and take their shot at you. Love it. Yeah, dude, because I don't see it that way. I'm not at war with the lefties, you know? That's not like, that's
Jimmy Fallon,
not
these
something I
guys,
care
they're
about. It's not
terrible.
important to me. Like a lot of other
terrible.
righties,
These
being
are
at
people
war with
that
the
have
lefties
talent.
is super important.
They get a lot- they have
I don't
talent.
care.
You know
Am
who's
I a good
out there?
spot?
Agent,
That's a
getting
good
them
spot.
out, the money they get.
No, I need to go
They
over
have no
this way just a
talent.
little bit.
But they are not comedians. They're not funny people. They're angry people. They're sick people. But the association
good?
really put on a big show, and they have somebody very special. I look forward to seeing him. And so they thought about going with a professional clown for
Oh, that's way too far.
entertainment. But Adam Shifty Schiff was not available.
Adam Shifty
You know,
Schiff.
he's known. I called him. I hate some people. You know, I shouldn't say this. I'm president. I'm not supposed to hate. I'm supposed to love everybody.
I should say this. I'm the president. I love
He's a
that.
terrible person. He's a liar. And I called him Watermelon Head because he was the largest head I've ever seen with the smallest neck, pencil neck. How does that big, fat, ugly head stand on a little pencil?
I would be laughing so
pencil
loud
neck?
they'd kick me out,
And then I'm
dude.
told that
I would be
even
laughing so much.
Rosie O'Donnell reached out from Ireland. She really wanted to be here in order to honor me.
Yes,
She loves
Rosie.
me very much, and she was desperate to come back to the United States and pay her respect to Donald J. Trump. But that didn't work out, unfortunately, because nobody wanted her to come back. But she's one of the greatest sufferers of Trump derangement syndrome. She's a sick young woman, sick older woman, I guess now. I have to say. So instead, we're honored to have.
Bro, dude, imagine being
entertainment
Rosie
very
O'Donnell right
talented
now.
Mentalist.
She's getting
Oz
texted
Perlman,
right now.
Oz Perlman. And everything, everybody, they said, are you going to stay? I said, yeah, I'll stay. I mean, I think I'll stay. What the hell else am I going to do? I've got Iran, I've got this, I've got that.
Finally, this is
Which
what we've
all
been
going
waiting
extremely
for.
Well, don't believe the fake news.
Finally.
You know, it's the only thing I've ever, we were talking before, I said, so we've hit Iran very hard. Their Navy is gone. Their Air Force is gone. 250 jets, no longer. 159 boats, good boats. In fact, I said, why the hell didn't we keep them? We could have used them. But 159, but all at the bottom of the sea. They have no radar. They have very few drones left, despite what you see. And every once in a while, they're going to set some things up, but they don't have much left. And by the way, they are talking to us right now. They'd love to make a deal. I don't think they're ready to. I don't think it's time yet, but I'm willing to listen. But they cannot have a nuclear weapon. We don't want to see Washington, D.C., or any of our cities, or Israel, or frankly, the Middle East.
I need to take my
destroyed with
vitamins.
a nuclear weapon, because I know the power of nuclear weapons. I see it. I get to see it.
I got these
We're not
gummy
gonna let that
ones.
happen. So this is all about, we will not
The
let them
multivitamin
have
for him.
a nuclear weapon.
My wife bought it for me. Because someone in chat said there's gummy versions of my one a day.
I do have one question about what happened that
What if
time,
I take
because he
one of
was
each? Is
there.
that bad?
How the
I feel like
hell
I could
did you
super
not see
vitamin
that
myself.
coming? He sees
Don't do that.
everything. He sees
I wanna
He's
take
telling
one
me
of each.
about, your grandmother and your this. Why the hell didn't you
I'm gonna
ask
do the
him
gummy.
that question when he gets up here? Why didn't he see that coming? But of course, this evening, it's
Should
really
be
all
fine.
about the fake news media. And
You'll
you're
poop the
handling
extra out.
prizes, and writing and producing and performing made-up stories like
They need
the Academy
vitamins.
Awards. You know, Academy Awards used to be the epitome of ratings. Outside
Vitamins
of
are
the Super
disgusting
Bowl, it
tasting.
got the second most ratings. Now it's down in the dumps.
Don't want this.
Nobody
It's
wants
gross.
to watch it anymore because they took on Trump. They hit me all
Don't
night
want it.
long. They hit me. The winner is so-and-so. I want to talk about Donald Trump. I hate this man. Nobody wants to hear this stuff. Right,
Healthcare
Peter?
sucks
Nobody
anyway.
wants
I
to-
got free
You ever
healthcare,
see the
motherfucker. I
ratings?
got VA.
They used to have 48 million people. Now they have 2 people watching. But
Boom,
they
just gotta
learned their
join the
lesson.
Marines,
But
get
I
all
wanna
fucked
personally
up,
congratulate
and then get out,
CNN's
and then
Caitlin
fucking free
Collins
healthcare.
on receiving her award.
Sounds good to me, bro.
It's all about
like,
me. It's a
I
fake.
feel
She
lucky,
shouldn't get the
you know?
award. It was a fake, but I didn't mind. I said, Caitlin, congratulations. But it was fake. There's no question about it. But she's a young, attractive woman. She never smiles. I said, Caitlin, do you ever smile? Smile. You have a nice position. You're at CNN Fake News. You should be a happy person. So smile, Caitlin. Just smile.
How many 7-year-olds can you fight at
we
once?
attack, and
7.
I thought Caitlin had
8.
really
I'm overwhelmed.
made it big with a
7
major
7-year-olds.
new sponsorship, but then I informed her that it wasn't her on the Bud Light can. It was Dylan Mulvaney. And Dylan Mulvaney cost Bud Light
You
$35
can OD on calcium.
billion in market cap.
$1 billion.
It was the worst commercial ever made, by the way, for those few people that want to hear that. Most people don't care, but I would. I wouldn't want to hire Dylan anytime soon. Think of it. They hired Dylan Mulvaney, and their market cap has gone down by $35 billion. Who wrote that commercial? And then you have writer Josh Dorsey.
Yeah, that was the
He
dumbest
also
shit
received-
ever.
He's been killing me for years. No, he's been, and yet tonight he shakes my hand, he hugs me, everything nice. He kills me. Josh is amazing. He writes more stories than any human being. There's nobody that writes more than Josh. He'll write 4 stories about me a day, all different subjects. I mean, I had the other day 3 stories and one on the, he was upset about this. 1 was on page 7, 3 were on page 1. They were all written by Josh, but he's hit the big time, and he's a workhorse, and yet he's almost unhireable. You know, he's just one of these guys. Wall Street Journal's lucky to have him, but you really, it's unbelievable.'s almost unhireable. CNN is also here, and I'm very disappointed they didn't bring fake Tapper because
Trump is a
he's had
rapist,
a rough
a
couple of years,
pedophile, the
fake
most
guys. You know, he
corrupt and
calls me up
pathetic
every once
person
in a while. I
ever.
pick it up,
Disgraced
pick up
this
my
country
phone.
on a daily
I used to
basis.
go
Trump
to
has cost this
this young
country
lady,
its
I'd
respect
say,
around the world.
Any calls from the press? No, sir.
Okay.
I said, oh, now I'm the president of the United States, right? I'd
If
say
you're
to
God's
Stephen
chosen,
Chung, is Stephen here
you
someplace? Where's
get
Stephen?
free
He's one of
healthcare
the
in
toughest
Israel,
human
sponsored
beings
by
I've
Trump.
ever met. Don't ever wrestle Stephen. You'll be in big trouble. But I say, Stephen, let me ask you, did the
Purple
press
Pimpin'
call?
has
No,
TDS,
sir.
100%.
You know, when I was a developer, I'd get a call every half an hour. For whatever reason, I always got disproportionate press. So I said, Stephen, nobody called? No, sir. 2 hours later, I say, hi, Steve, how are we doing? Everything good? Anybody call? No, sir, no press calls. I say, I'm president. No,
Joe Biden's
they
a
never
kid
call.
sniffer.
So this
I
went on
know,
for
that's
about a week.
wild. There's actually
I'd say,
pictures of
Caroline,
that.
did the press call? No, sir, no
Actual
calls.
pictures of the kid sniffing.
I said nothing.
But that's
told her
completely
we haven't
ignored.
received
You
it.
know, like that was not
So I
a
said,
peep
you know,
about
I'm
that
gonna give the
ever.
press my phone
You know what I'm saying? Isn't that crazy?
That was the stupidest thing I ever did.
Like, do we have pictures of Trump
I'm getting
sniffing
a call
kids?
every 3.7 minutes.
Like, if that exists, I
Stephen, I
gotta
don't
see
know
it.
where the
That's
hell
crazy.
you've been. But the press calls, I'm getting calls, ring, ring. I was with somebody today. They said, I've never heard a phone ring as much as it's fresh. Now, I look at the thing and usually just delete, delete, delete. Every once in a while, it'll be one of the people in this room that I like, and I'll pick it up. Like this one right here calls me on occasion, right? She'll call me and she says, hello, sir. How are you? We want to talk about some horrible subject, like a horrible, depressing subject. I say, Jackie, I don't want to talk about it. Congratulations, however, on your new marriage. But I don't want to talk
Teresa,
about
welcome
it.
to the show.
It's true. And people call me now. And so for weeks I go, no calls. And I learned then that both of them, they feel that I'm doing a great job and they feel I'm above it all. And that no person, hundreds of people call no person, is good enough to talk to Trump. And so we don't even bother telling you. That's not the way it works, Caroline. You have to let me know because sometimes I do like to speak to the press, but now I have the best system I've ever had. It rings, and just so you understand, you're much better at putting your name, because if there's no name, I just can't do that. You know, I pick up every once in a while. Hello, I'm from Reno, Nevada. We're a startup paper. We're calling us.
Miguel says Trump is making Americans complicit in the daily massacres of children Israel does. Go over there and do something about it. What are you doing in the chat? You're wasting time. Like, you can be packing right now.
The craziest calls. I mean, some of them.
We'll wait, dude. Like, we support you.
This is a hell of a way to live. But sometimes they get calls from very important. Sometimes
Miguel, go ahead and, you know what I mean?
Like,
you're wasting time, buddy.
I can make them from a fake story to a good story. I always find that when you don't speak to the press, you always get a bad story. When you do speak to the press, you have a shot at getting a good story. Oh, look. No, look, if I were a reporter, and let's say I'm a big reporter, I work for the failing New York Times.
He's keyboard warrior? We're going to find out if he's keyboard warrior or not.
Didn't they cancel out a long time ago? Big mistake.
I'm in Mexico already?
They should be here.
Yeah, or when are you going to like Israel or Gaza or wherever the fuck? Like, when are you going over there?
You do better. You do better.
We're waiting on when you're going to go over there and go do something about it.
You speak to the reporter. You treat the reporter with respect. Sometimes now there are.
We're going to find out if he's a keyboard warrior or not. Because if he's like going to go over there, then fucking full support from me, dude. I'll be like, hell yeah, dude.
Reporters where when you speak to them,
I'd make a post about it. Be like, this guy is putting his money where his mouth is, and he's going over there to go, you know, stand up for what he believes in. So I'll wait for you to go do that. Because I don't give a shit what happens over there. That's why I'm not going. But if you care so much, why don't you go over there and fucking do something about it? We're waiting for you to go do it. We'll support you. I'll make a whole video about it, just for you, to my whole audience. You're complicit in the daily massacres of children Israel does. Okay. Are you doing anything about it? Because then you're complicit too, because you're not doing anything.
Me in 2024, even though he was
so, like, we're waiting for you to not be complicit by going over there and doing something.
He was seriously
they take
ahead.
volunteers.
He felt he was going to win because he was seriously ahead on deceased voters. He was leading the deceased crowd, and there were a lot of them. You're finding out there's a lot of them. Look at the numbers that just came out yesterday. And it's traditional that at least one or two potential presidential hopefuls attend the Correspondents' dinner, but many of them seem to have really chickened out. I was disappointed.
Felix, what's up, man? I see you in the Twitch chat.
Didn't show up. He didn't show up. He should be here. But I heard that he recently said that we will lose our country if we don't fight fire with fire. And to be fair, there's only one thing we know about Gavin, and that's that he definitely doesn't want to fight fire with water. He's got a lot of water he never uses. What a disaster. That should have never happened. But Gavin Newsom recently did a career-threatening, one of the worst interviews I've ever seen.
EA97, if you spam, like, you can say whatever you want. You want to, like, shout Epstein files, that's fine. But if you're just spamming the chat, then you're going to get timed out.
He's smarter, however, than all of the people in the room.
But you guys are allowed to be here, say whatever you want, as long as you don't break rules
but he basically said
of YouTube.
Various mental incapacities.
But if you spam,
he has difficulty in various
you don't get to type anymore.
Other ailments mentally. And I'm looking at it saying, this is the worst interview. I'm watching this interview. I said, this is the worst interview I've ever seen given by a professional politician. I've been watching politicians for a long time, mostly on the previous side, because I haven't been doing this too long. How am I doing? Not bad for the number of minutes spent. Not bad. But with Gavin, so he said that all these things, and I said, anybody running against him, all they have to do is take that one interview and you can't lose. I actually put out a statement that Gavin Newsom has come out and said he will not be running for president because nobody can say what he said about himself and survive. Newsom was in big trouble when he openly admitted that Kamala was smarter than him. She said, Kamala is smarter. If Kamala is smarter than someone, you don't want that person.
My dog is freaking out wanting to play with your dogs.
States of America. Between California's policies of enabling wildfires, paying drug addicts to be homeless, giving free sex changes to illegals, and telling rich people they're going to take away, all of your money is going to be taken away. People are fleeing. And they're fleeing in droves.
This guy talks so much, I wish you'd let me hear the Correspondents' dinner. They went first. It was boring as fuck.
Location that
this is more
Ilhan
interesting.
Omar, one of my favorites, and her brother are thinking about moving together, very much in love. The video has surfaced recently of Ilhan giving a speech referring to World War II as World War XI.
I remember that.
And, they asked her about that. She still thought she got it right. But I'm not surprised because she's a low IQ person. And she's also a very dishonest person. And she ought to get the hell out of our country. She shouldn't be
We
here.
still have a poll going. J.D. Vance versus Marco Rubio. It's
She also calls her
50-50
brother husband number one.
out of 243
Omar is
votes on the
reportedly
Stan
being
Price short
investigated
stream.
for fraud. She revised her net worth. I was shocked
On
to
YouTube.
see that she was worth much more than $30 million. And then when the press got on her, she revised it slightly downward to less than 18,000. So she went from much more than 30 million to 18,000. And I know Democrats, and the word Democrat is something that's come into fashion. I changed the E with a U, and most people don't know that dumb has a B, so we don't have to worry about that. It's very quiet. I thought it was quite good, but I haven't gotten much credit for that.
dude?
Fake news, good. Pocahontas, good. I won't say Lion Ted because he's on my side. I don't talk about past conquests, but we have a lot of them. I won't talk about it.
Lion
I got
Ted.
a whole table full of Republicans there. They're saying, no, don't mention my frickin' name, will you please? But we've had a lot of good names. But the Democrats...
The Democrats, that's the new one.
...are there to destroy wealth, and honestly, they've gone absolutely crazy. Gavin Newsom's not only a man
Hey, Stan,
who
can't believe I found your live stream and watch your short all the time. Hope you're doing
wants
well.
to
Good vibes.
run
Hey,
for
Zane, welcome to the
president. He's
stream,
doing a
man.
bad
Thanks for
job
stopping
running the
by.
state. You
Thanks
can't
for
have
watching my
somebody
videos.
Like a J.B. Pritzker, who I understand is not present, sadly, but you know, some
Hey, guys,
people
let's take
say,
it easy on Miguel.
Never use the fat word.
He just sees,
And
like,
don't.
I
would
know I
never
went
call
on
anybody
him.
fat. I have my own problems.
He's just an internet guy. They don't matter.
Sir,
All these
in the back. Don't
free Palestine
call
people,
him
they're
a
not
fat
real.
pig,
They don't actually
okay?
give a shit. They just want to look cool.
I'm sticking up for him. Don't call
That's
him.
it. That's all he's doing.
You can't do that.
He's not going to
You
go over
can't
there and do
call
anything. He just wants to cry
J.B.
online.
Pritzker a fat pig. Please.
He's saving the world one
All right?
chat room at a
Thank you
time,
very
dude.
much. I appreciate
You know what I'm saying?
Everyone's
That's all I'm
trying to
saying.
figure out who is that guy, does he exist? But the nice part is when you do that, the press can't get you. Because I'm defending a man who obviously has a problem. Actually, he's lost a lot of weight. I saw him recently. He lost quite a bit of weight. I don't know what the hell. He's got no chance, believe me. Anything he does, the family threw him out of the business. A number of other potential Democrat contenders sadly refused to show up tonight. We invited Elizabeth Pocahontas Warren.
Stan, I'm sure you
She's referred
already
to
answered this at
Pocahontas
some point.
because-
Did you serve? Yep, I was in the
In fact,
Marines
I had
with
to
Iraq.
apologize. People came up and they said, we want you
I
to
just did
apologize
4 years.
to Elizabeth Warren for calling her Pocahontas. And I ended up apologizing to the real Pocahontas. But Elizabeth Warren was supposedly of Indian heritage. And then she took the test, and she only had 1,024th
Thank you
Native
for your service.
American.
Thanks for paying
And I said,
taxes.
you know what? I think
I'm gonna
I'm
play
more of an
Battlefield
Indian
later.
than she is. So this is what we have to deal with. But Senator Warren did not
Appreciate you, though.
accept our invitation to debate. I wanted to debate her in various.
Mexico's
and sundry
dope. I've been there a
things,
million
and she
times. I love
decided not to
Mexico.
do it.
Love Mexicans.
And I
They're so
decided
nice
to
when you go
burn
down
the
there.
hatchet. It doesn't matter. And she, well, I'm not going to say this next one. Do you want to hear this?
All the
one?
white
How
people are
about
moving to Mexico. All the rich
She
white
wasn't
people that
high
make
up
money
on her
online.
totem pole. Who the hell wrote that?
Like, I wouldn't mind
This is
living in
bad
Mexico
news.
City,
I wanted
dude.
to make sure that Jack Smith,
I do
deranged
take
Jack
my
Smith,
YouTube money. A lot of
went
YouTubers
after
are moving
me
to
for
Mexico
about
City.
2
It's
years.
crazy.
How did he do? Not too good. I'm
Cheap
in the
there.
White House, and he's not doing as well. I was going to say he's in a different kind of a house, but he's a deranged.
So many people
human
just looking
being.
at their
He's a
phones,
bad
not giving a fuck.
prosecutor.
I
You know,
100%.
prosecutors are very important. A great prosecutor, a fair prosecutor, but that's the great prosecutors, the ones that are fair. They're very important to a country, but this guy was a deranged lunatic.
I knew this guy was going to go on for like
So
2 hours,
his
by the way. I told you guys.
Invitation tonight. He was invited because
I'm on camera saying it earlier.
But I put
Before
it
he went
in
up.
a private text to Chuck Grassley.
Appreciate your
And,
service. Thank you, Farmer Floyd.
Chuck saw him and he did a certain thing. And then one man that we had who should be here, he turned
But
Palestinian.
people there are watching the stream.
This was
That would
a
be crazy
man
if there was at least one person there watching my stream.
100% for
That would be
Israel.
crazy.
100%.
Out of 200 viewers,
Chuck Schumer,
200 and then 20
cried at the
there,
airport over illegal immigrants.
12 over
There were
here.
the fakest tears. There were people throwing water in his face. But now
Yeah,
he's
probably
a
not.
proud, very proud Palestinian.
Not enough people.
In fact, I'm going to send him a beautiful
At least one out of
Palestinian
200? I don't know. That's kind of a small number.
so he can greet Bibi Netanyahu when he comes to town next week.
Big for streaming. I'm happy with
mayor,
200
I'm sure
viewers.
would
Thanks
love to
so
meet
much. That's
Bibi.
amazing. That's so many more
Actually,
viewers than I've
Bibi
ever
did
had
well,
when I was a
but
streamer
Chuck
before.
wanted to join us tonight, but he didn't want to be violating many parts of the Palestinian rules, regulations, and certainly he didn't want to violate Sharia law, his new founding. And all joking aside, I do think we need term limits in Congress. I think term limits are very important because I see what's happening. I see what's happening. The other day, a senator I knew got a text, a great guy, from his wife.
You still on, bro? I am. What's up, Richard?
And she said, when you get home, I want to have you immediately come up the stairs and make love to me. And he said, I can't do both. You know what? In other words, can't go up the stairs and make love. Does anybody get that? Well, I thought that was actually pretty good. That was actually the only thing I thought was good in this whole freaking stupid speech that they wrote.
Mexico needs to be conquered. Are we serious right now, gang?
Not exactly great laughter. I think,
Kinda.
in other words, you can't go up the
Kinda,
stairs
you
and
know?
make love.
That
Two of
sounds
them.
nice.
So we're looking
Canada
for
too
term
while we're
limits.
at
Does
it,
anybody
you know?
understand this stuff? But I really do wonder whether the Democrats are trying to lose the midterms. In Maine, they nominated a guy with a Nazi tattoo. But don't worry, Democrats. Word is that Plattner's replacement.
Kind of bombing right now.
throws
I'm a little
bottles at
underwhelmed.
women. This guy throws bottles. This guy's another lunatic, by the way. Although I think Plattner might have done surprisingly well because we're in the age of Trump. Call it what you want. People can do well today.
YouTube
Plattner,
technical.
I
What's
don't
up,
know,
man?
But people don't have the guts to stick it out, but it looked like he was
Big
guilty of
fan.
a lot
Thanks
of
for
stuff.
watching, dude.
He certainly didn't defend himself very well. In Texas, the Democrats are running a candidate named James Telefrico, who hates guns, hates oil, hates sex, hates women, and who said he is, quote, a Christian who hates Christianity. Other than that, I think his platform is quite good. And that means that he's not going to do very well against Ken Paxton, who hopefully in Texas is going to win. But Telefrico, he's Alfred. You know what he looks like to me? Alfred E. Newman. Do you remember Alfred E. Newman, Mad Magazine? I said, that guy is Alfred E. Newman. Can't imagine he'd win. Well, I have all of the press here in one place. I have to say that we're having an amazing load of accomplishments that the media never talks about. For example, under my administration, a once feared and
Can you make a
powerful
short about me?
regime
I
that
beg.
relentlessly attacked America has finally been toppled.
I don't know.
Their former leaders have been removed, and they're now
It's
being
not really
run
what my
by
viewers
a gay
want.
dictator facing
That's what I do every day. I just give
internal
them
divisions.
what they
But
want to watch.
I, for one, wish
Boom,
Barry
YouTube.
Weiss
That's how it works.
all the
Give the
best
people what
as
they
he
want. They
gets
give you
there.
views.
She's a wonderful woman. Most of the press
country
lives
wants you.
here in Washington, D.C., and you should be thankful for me for what my administration and I have done to make our nation's capital, which was one of the most dangerous and unsafe cities anywhere in the world, one of the safest cities in the United States. Crime is down 88%, and our capital is shining again with 62 monuments, statues, water fountains looking more beautiful. The graffiti's all gone. The tents are all moved out of the parks. The fences are all done. Our capital looks like it's really in good shape.
I see you all the time on
And
YouTube
people
Shorts. I'm
coming
glad
here,
I small
people
talk
in the
with you.
White House,
Yeah,
they
come
work
by
in the
anytime,
White
man.
House, they all say
By the
young
way, check out
women,
the
young
Discord.
guys walk
Let me
up.
plug the
They
Discord.
say, thank you, sir. 2 years ago, we lived in a dangerous city. We lived in a city where 150
We're getting on a
people
game
were
later,
killed a year.
probably.
And now we have almost a crime-free city. Our National Guard has done an incredible job, and we've removed over 5,000 career criminals. You know, we removed, there's one stat,
I'll pin
I
that
think
at
it's
the
a
top.
great stat. It's to me, it's
There we go.
fantastic. 2% of the people create 91% of the crime. That's something you can fix, and we fix it. We moved out over 5,000 career criminals out of Washington, D.C., and we have the greatest capital in the world. Again, it's beautiful, it's thriving, the restaurants are thriving.
Storm Edge
You couldn't
Shorts.
get
What's up,
into a
man?
restaurant because they didn't have, all the restaurants were closing, and if you even got in, you felt unsafe. People were getting into Ubers, and they were being attacked when they were in
If I was a bit
an
more
Uber.
financially stable, I'd
It's
consider
not
moving to
happening
Canada or
anymore. We
something.
have tough,
You move to Canada, you're
smart
just going to become
people,
financially unstable
and they
again.
have done a
If you get financially
fantastic
stable,
job.
keep it that way. Don't go to
Washington,
Canada.
D.C. is safe again. You can't get into a restaurant. The restaurants are opening up. They're opening up all over the city. They can't get, it's the exact opposite. They can't get space. But mostly I've given up on you and the media so that now I just gave up on you and I'm #1 on TikTok. Did you see that I'm #1, Stephen? Is that true? I'm #1 on TikTok.
What is this chat from you, Brittany?
So how could they be so bad? 520, think of this.
Huh?
425
I don't know what that
million
is.
views. Can you believe that, Peter?
Why did you put
let's
that?
go, Peter. I gave up on you people. I gave up on traditional press. And it obviously worked because we did win in a landslide. I mean, somebody's got to be saying something good about me. But TikTok, good old TikTok, and I was able
You don't know
to
what you
get it
did?
sold to a group of very wealthy people, mostly Americans. I was told President Xi, who's a man that I get along with very well, he was a hard no for the sale of TikTok. They all said he's a hard no. I said, well, let's call it, put your group together. They put it together, billions.
Just smash the like button for the YouTube algorithm. Thank you very much.
President Xi, I
That's
said,
appreciated.
These are American people.
Is
They're
Flying
wonderful people.
Cunt Nugget saying no words?
One of them happens
Yeah.
to own CBS, actually. I mentioned his name. I said, these are wonderful people, and it'll be a good thing. Does it mean anything, President? It's nothing. It's nothing. They love your country. We'd love to see you approve the deal. And he goes, all right. That was it. It was done. And we sold TikTok. And he's a friend of mine.
TikTok.
And he's not contributing to problems like other people contribute to problems. So we get along. But we made the deal. But #1 on TikTok is Trump, and that's probably why we won. But for all of the trouble that you give me a lot of trouble, a lot of heartache. I hope all of you know that I believe in the free press more than anyone in this room does.
See me with Brandon Herrera? Oh, that would be badass. I would love to shoot some guns,
That's why I'm proud to be
dude.
the most open and transparent president in history. They called me that. You know who calls me that? Caroline. That's about it so far. Would anybody else call me that? I think Peter would call me that. Am I the most transparent? Biden never used to answer your questions. He'd ask Biden 20 questions. He'd never get an answer.
If you cared about all the Palestinian and the Lebanese children your government has killed, I would like your stream, but you are an awful person. We're not doing it. That's between Israel. It's between the Jews and the Muslims.
He's tongue-tied.
I don't give a fuck about Jews or Muslims. They can fucking fight all they want, Miguel. I don't give a
People
fuck.
have no idea how lucky you are.
I don't
when
have
I'm
to give a
gone.
fuck. I'm not going to give a fuck. And that bothers you. And you're saying that if you cared about this, you would like my stream. But you are an awful person. Okay, I'm an awful person for not caring about the problem that has nothing to do with me. I have nothing to do with it.
Before I got into politics,
I don't have to fucking get involved, and I'm not going to. In fact, I'm going to use my platform to actively tell as many people to stop giving a fuck about any of it as possible. I'm going to completely counter any effect you have on this world by sitting in front of this camera and this microphone. And I'm going to absolutely dunk on anything you're trying to do. You guys are so weird. I'm telling everyone to stop listening to you entirely. Stop giving a fuck about the Jews and Muslims fighting each other, guys. Let them fight it out. They're going to kill each other. After you're dead and you've lived your whole life, they're still going to be killing each other. Who gives a fuck?
And I want to save your.
Thank you for coming to my stream, Miguel. Appreciate
my
you.
intention to, and this is somewhat of a scoop, my intention to run for a 4th term as President of the United States. I will be doing that. I will be having an official. In fact, I think I have. I won 3 times. Now I'm going to do it again. Thank you.
Hey, let's go, dude.
I'm getting very good at running for president. No, I won 3 times. Did very well the 2nd time, by the way.
Is he going to win a
Rigged
4th
election,
time?
But we don't have to talk about it. You know, it's interesting when you come back and you do a good job like you did, and you don't care about it so much. But we do have to tighten up these elections because they're really in seriously bad shape. But on a serious note, I want to say once again, I just want to thank you all. It's been an interesting.
This is very revealing on what Americans are. We don't care, dude. You don't matter to us at all. We don't think about you. You're the one that sits up at night thinking about Americans. We're not sitting there thinking about you and what you think about us. We're just enjoying being American.
I probably made some enemies.
That's nice.
Also. But it's been
Trump
an experience
2028. Let's go.
Something that we've all
Bro,
shared
if it-
together because we're all in this room tonight.
If Trump ran
because
for a
most
3rd
of
time,
us
I would
went
vote
through
for
a
him.
period of
100%.
trauma
I've wanted him to win every time, but
from
I've never
just a
actually
short
voted.
while ago. And you know, some people.
I'd
said
actually vote.
they
I've
wanted
never
to come,
voted.
but
That
they
would be
were
the
afraid
first.
to come,
I would
and
vote for
people
Trump
were
if he ran a
afraid to
third
come.
time. I would
There were
vote
a
for
lot
it.
of people that
I know it's
said,
wrong.
Jackie, they
I'd vote
don't
for it anyways.
really, you know, they didn't have
The
the
fourth
courage
time,
to
yeah. If
come.
he ran for a fourth
And
term,
we
yeah.
don't want that to happen, and I'm sure it's not going to happen. We're going to
Run
do
for his
things.
fourth
Again,
time,
I
yeah.
want to thank our
Win
law
for the fourth
enforcement,
time.
Keeps us safe. All law enforcement. We have the greatest people on earth. You know, we had 2 years ago, we had the worst record of recruitment in, as an example, the military, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, the Coast Guard, Space Force. I love Space Force. Look at all that shooting we're able to do from space. That was my baby.
He could be vice president. We looked it up. Technically, he can't.
You couldn't get
But it
people
could be
to
argued
join.
legally.
This was 2
We
years
just hit
ago.
100,000 views on the
And
stream, by the
last
way,
week,
guys.
You probably saw. Some of you
Let me
wrote
show
the
you.
story.
Here
have
we
the
go.
single best
That's
recruiting of people into our
100,079
armed
views on the
forces than we
stream.
have ever had
Thank you guys
in the
very
history of our
much.
country.
Big thanks to
We
Miguel.
they are brimming over with great people. And that's a big statement. And that also goes for the police departments where they were having a tremendous problem recruiting. You can't get into a police department now. If you're looking for a job, it's very tough. And that also includes our great fire departments. because
Semper
people
Fi,
forget
Brother
about them.
Raw.
They're
Hey,
unbelievable.
Canon
The job they
0311.
do.
USMC, what's up, man? I was an
We're on
0811.
the,
I'm like an 0311,
cusp
but
of
plus
something,
500.
and I call it, and this, I'm being very serious when I say this, that this is
The Marine
golden age
humor.
of America. We have
Only Marines get it.
$19.2 trillion being spent in our
Especially
country.
03s.
A record was China. I think it was 10 years ago.
Kill.
3 trillion. Trillion is a lot.
What makes the grass grow?
4 years, they went less than
That
1
guy Smokey,
trillion
what's up, man?
under Biden. And we have 19.2 trillion. And this is a period of actually 13 months, not even current, because we're here.
Pigoid streamer oinker. That's me.
But that was as of reporting.
In the flesh. Lots of it.
$19.2 trillion is being spent.
Where do you get that
Factories are
shirt? I
coming.
need
Toyota
one.
just announced they're going
Santa
to be
gave it to
building
me.
the
I don't
biggest
know.
car plant in the
I
world.
asked
They're
Santa
leaving
for some
Mexico. They're
shirts and
coming
gave it to
here.
me.
Tariffs did that. Tariffs did that. And maybe November 5th did that too, the election. But our
Dan
country
Price,
is
fully
doing things
complicit
that
in daily
nobody's ever
massacres of
seen
children
before.
Israel does, like all
And it
Trump
is
voters.
true.
You know what? Maybe I could redeem myself if I go sit in chat rooms and cry about it. Maybe that'll put me on the good list that you're on, that I'm not on apparently.
It's a miracle. President Xi told me that a few weeks ago in China, and he's coming here on September, I think, 24th, coming in September, the end of September, going to be exciting. But he said the same thing. The King of Saudi Arabia said it. Everyone said almost the same words. We thought you were a dead country. We never thought you had a chance. You were never going to make it back. And in
Stand
a
the man,
period
love
of
your
a
stuff. What's
year-
up, Jay?
Period of 1 year, you made it the hottest country anywhere in the world. We all did that together. It's not me. We all did it together. And we do. We have the hottest country anywhere in the world, and we're going to keep it going. And I just want to say, it is the room. I have tremendous respect for the people in this room.
What's good, Stan? What's up,
Sometimes
nobody?
I don't feel you treat me fair. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I don't
Link
feel that,
Discord
but
on
sometimes
Twitch.
you treat
Got
me
you.
very fairly. And I have a lot of respect for your
HTTPS.
profession. Your profession's amazing.
Discord.gg/Game Rebel. Game Rebel. One word is my Discord for anyone that wants to join.
You know, I use
And I'm
an
going to hang out in there
expression,
tonight
I
and
used
play
it
some
right from the
Battlefield.
beginning. I did this for one reason.
Gonna be
to
fun.
Make America great again, and that's what's happening.
If we got
right
anybody
before your
joining.
eyes. We have made America great again. It's going to get a lot greater.
Oh, yeah,
So
we're getting
thank
some
you all
joins.
very
Let's
much.
go.
It's an honor to be with you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And give the Discord link. There we go. Discord link right there for you guys on YouTube, both YouTube chats. If you guys would like to join the
For
Discord.
several months, how long is he going to speak? And I said, you're White House correspondents. So you should know, and thank you, President Trump.
Well, that was Trump's speech. He's done.
So this night is all about the First Amendment. And tonight
Oh,
was
there's
on
his
full
favorite song is the
display.
gayest song ever. Yeah, that
And
really pisses off
I just wanna
lefties.
congratulate
That's the
all of
funniest
our
part about
award
it.
winners
Is they don't
again.
like that we like the song.
Caitlin,
Like we're not
who has a
allowed. It's
beautiful
illegal
smile,
for us to like the
and
song.
Josh Dawsey, who
That's
is
what's extra funny.
one of the most
'Cause
prolific
we just don't
journalists
have
of
to
our
submit
time.
to any
is
of
true.
that, and it drives them nuts. Thank you, Stan. Catch you later, brother.
Okay, now
Hey,
we're
see you later,
finally
dude.
gonna answer a question people have been asking.
I have one more thing for us. So this was from earlier. today. Trump spent 30 minutes in the Oval Office talking to the press and had some crazy zingers in here. Let's do this one. I had this one ready to go.
It's going to be very interesting because we're going to be talking about nuclear. It's a wave of the future. We have the most brilliant people in the world standing behind me that were big into the world.
Cartels are not Mexican.
Nuclear, like my uncle
they all look the
was
same
at
to
MIT.
us, you
My
know, the
uncle was
cartels.
very big
Not the
into
Mexicans, but the
nuclear
cartels,
for
you know.
41 years at MIT. But they've advanced somewhat since those
The cartels
days, I
aren't
think.
real. Yeah, I know.
Today we're
He's
celebrating
fucking
a
whack, dude.
historic
Don't worry about him.
milestone
I would just
for
not
civilian
even
nuclear
let him rant.
energy and the incredible renaissance of nuclear power in America. I want to thank Secretary of
Zingers or
Energy
trumpets?
Chris Wright,
Definitely zingers, dude. I saw him
Secretary
go
of the
viral as
Interior
fuck.
Doug Burgum, they're fantastic, two incredible people. Director of the Office of Science and
That
Technology
almost sounded pretty bad,
Policy,
Stan. I know, I caught myself
Michael
there.
Kretzios, Director of the
But that was the
National
intention
Energy
of the joke
Dominance
from the
Council,
beginning.
Jared Agin, U.S. Chief Technology Officer Ethan Klein, and Director of
I'm always
Idaho
triggered by
National
Zionic
Laboratory,
terrorism
John
supporters.
Wagner, thank you very much for being here.
You probably will for the rest of your life.
It's a
This
big
is
day.
probably going to matter to you
I
forever.
also want to recognize
You're going to
and
be stuck that way.
congratulate CEO
And that's fine.
of
I don't care. I don't have to live your life, dude.
Antares Nuclear,
I'm living mine.
Jordan Bramble, CEO of Valar Atomics, Isaiah Taylor, CEO of
Who's El
Deployable-
Chapo and why is he
not
chopping
deplorable.
people up?
Remember Hillary? Deplorable. Hopefully your company's going to work out a little bit. Good luck. Deployable Energy, Bobby Gallagher, CEO of
Why is that so
Allo
stupid and funny,
Atomics.
dude?
Matt Lozak, thank you all for being with us. Last year I signed 4 historic executive orders to reignite a wave of progress in America's
Try this
nuclear
shit to
power
stand up.
production and promote this abundant,
Oh, I
affordable,
pull some crazy
unlimited
shit.
supply of energy for the
I
American
tread the
people.
line
As
here in
part of
Denver.
this effort, I
There's
directed
some rules in the Denver
Secretary of
area.
Energy Chris Wright to establish a pilot program for advanced reactors and see at least 3 cutting-edge reactors started up safely by the 4th of July. And what we've done has been pretty much of a miracle. Most believe the goal was impossible, but I'm delighted to say that 4 companies succeeded in meeting that deadline for the greatest in the world at this subject. So these are the first new privately funded advanced reactors to turn on the United States in over 4 decades, and making sure that...
You know what's funny? All the fucking Canadians saying, oh, what if we shut your power off? You know, they're saying all that shit because they're so mad because we were like making fun of them for their fire, right? So they're saying they're threatening to turn the power off. All right. Okay. Well, we could just build nuclear reactors. We don't need their power. You know what I mean?
Groundbreaking designs were
So funny.
safe to build and test so quickly was a challenge that required a historic partnership between these innovative companies and our administration. We have brilliant nuclear people. We have a lot of brilliant people, but we have brilliant nuclear people on our staff. In the past, it often took 6 years or more to approve a reactor design, if they were ever approved at all. Most of them didn't get approved, and maybe rightfully so. But now America is building again, America is dreaming again, and we're leading the world and pioneering the next generation of nuclear power. There's nobody even close. We've taken a lead.
That
over the
guy's
last
Smokey in the Twitch
2
chat
years
says
that,
YouTube sucks.
has
Come on
been,
over to Twitch, man. That's
I
what it's
hope,
here for.
insurmountable. We'll see.
I love Twitch,
But
even
let me
though
ask
it's, you
Director
know,
of the Office of
got a lot of
Science and
problems.
Technology Policy, Michael
Still love
Kretzios
Twitch. I
has
bleed
been
purple.
Absolutely fantastic in the administration. To say a few words, followed by a few of the people. Let's see. Chris Wright will go.
Hamid in the
Jordan
chat says,
Bramble
I'm
and Isaiah Taylor
Iranian. What's up, dude?
And Bobby Gallagher.
You're an Iranian.
And Matt Lozak. And if you could, don't spend too much time. That's a lot of people. But go ahead and do you want to start it off, Chris, please?
Leading the world and showing him how to steal other people's oil and other things.
Mr.
Interesting.
President,
Fuck
you
yeah,
signed
dude.
4 executive orders last
Did
year.
you know-
You set one of the most ambitious goals.
Did you know that the United States now controls 52% of the planet's oil? Isn't that crazy? That happened after Venezuela and Iran. After Venezuela and Iran, we all of a sudden control 52% of the entire planet's oil. China is now buying oil from us. That sounds like some baller power plays right there. Now, I know people that don't like America or anti-American, all that, like that does not sound good and you don't like that. Well, Too fucking bad. Go get the oil then. Like, go get it. You don't want us to have it? Go get it. Too fucking bad.
History to essentially have 3 reactors go critical by the 4th of July. This is an accomplishment that many thought
Our
was
oil.
impossible. The last time that a privately funded new reactor design went critical was in 1974, so it was over 50 years ago. And we were able to achieve that and surpass it by having 4, and these are the great 4 American companies that got
all the oil belong to us.
In the
But
last
yeah, dude, global dominance.
30 or 40 years,
That
the
guy
American
Smokey
nuclear
with a
industry
Twitch
has been
sub.
quiesced.
Thank you very much.
Most of the reactors built
And dude,
around the
Amuse
world
in the Twitch
have been
chat.
built
First
by
time chatter.
Russia
Welcome.
and China, both in their countries and abroad. President Trump said enough of that. America is going to be back as the leader
You're all
in
PDF
the
files
nuclear
and
space,
sellouts.
in large
Is
reactors,
this all you
in
got?
next
You
generation
just
small reactors.
shout that into the
He set
void
a
as we
bold
take
goal.
control of
It's
the
been
world
exceeded,
more and more.
and I'm
You can just keep
incredibly
yelling
proud to be
it.
standing here with these
Just
fabulous
keep
entrepreneurs
screaming
next to me.
PDF file at everybody that you don't like
brilliant
while we
science
take the
people,
whole world
too.
over. Just go ahead,
Please,
bro.
go ahead.
It's so
Mr. President, thank you so much
uncompetitive.
for
It's
your
crazy.
leadership. It was
You're just
really your
giving it away.
executive orders that catalyzed this nuclear renaissance.
all you got
when
left.
they first came out, people scoffed at them. They said it couldn't be done. And now there's not only 3 companies, but 4 companies here.
What's
that
that
really
IRL emoji next to your name? That
Us
looks
at
dope.
Antares, we look forward to being a resilient energy source for Golden Dome.
Can't help but to
power-
dominate.
high-powered assets in space,
US
and eventually
dominance.
undersea autonomy.
new
So
follower.
this is a strategic technology
Musk,
for our
thank you
nation.
very much for
And what we
following
look
on
forward to
Twitch.
doing is putting reactors on our military installations before 2028.
Are you just slow or just slow? Just slow.
Please, go ahead.
And Mr. President, thank you so much for your leadership in this moment. I think that the United States has been a leader in nuclear energy since the very beginning. We were the first ever to turn on an advanced reactor in the world.
Winning does
We were
feel
also
good,
the
yes.
first to turn on any type of nuclear reactor in the world. But over the last 30 years, we became more interested in PowerPoint than in power plants. And it's your leadership that is
The room smells like
changing that.
sulfur.
The
It was
executive
me.
orders that were signed last year. I think if you look forward in 50 to 100 years,
Do you love
when we
Iran?
are,
Actually, yeah,
when we
dude.
have nuclear power of every kind.
Prince
that's
of
allowing
Persia
us to
was
make
one of my
steel
favorite
again,
games.
To make aluminum again.
No,
to
dude,
actually
jokes
be able
aside,
to
fuck
go,
yeah.
to outer space and all the places that humanity wants
Islamic
to go.
Iran,
You can
not
trace
a
it
fan
back
of.
to the executive orders that
Not
started last
Islamic
year. So
Iran,
we're
epic.
honored to serve our country and be a part of this. And thank you again for your leadership.
Call yourself a Christian? I'm not religious at all.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thanks for setting such an audacious, bold goal.
Everyone
As
just assumes
some of the
everything.
other
They're like,
CEOs
oh, he's a
said,
righty. He must be all these
most people
things.
thought this was impossible.
I know.
But the American spirit
Funny.
was unlocked through your vision and through
Cannons
the,
with 311
through,
USMC
Department
in the
of
chat.
Energy and the Secretary, and through the INL and John's team. We couldn't be more proud to be part of this moment. I do think this is going to be historic. I do
Unrelated to
think people are
politics,
gonna
have you
look
played
back
Celeste? I
and
think I have
believe
that
This
game.
is when the
I think I played it
tide
15
turned on
minutes.
Nuclear and how we unlock cheap and abundant energy.
Looks dope.
Thank you. That's a great job you're doing, too, by the way. Anybody else?
Don't waste your time with this walking stroke. Yeah, don't waste your time with the guy that's winning at everything across the board.
On the 4th of July.
While you cry about it. Yeah, don't waste your time on him. Just
like
give
everyone
up.
else said, we would not
Just give
be
up.
here without those executive orders.
It's too
so
hard.
thank you so
Trump's too
much.
hard.
And what it's unlocking for us is
He's
this
doing
year
too
we're
much
going
at
to be
once. He
raising
can't
$1
fight it all.
billion,
Just give up.
moving into a 1 million square foot
All right, just let it
facility.
happen.
And our target market is data centers.
All right,
So we're making
just
the
let it go.
ideal nuclear product to power.
Everything's gonna be
data
okay.
centers, which
Just
bring
don't
real
think about
power.
it no
That's
more.
our whole goal. So
Let it happen.
thank you once again for unlocking this, and we really, really cannot be here without you.
That's great. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have anything to say?
Sure.
Go ahead.
No, I would just say, I mean, this is exactly why
Me, don't
you
waste my
created
time with
the
just walking
Energy
straight.
Dominance Council, that you wanted to unlock new
I
forms
mean-
of energy. People ask us all the time about
I'm doing really well
green
doing this. I
energy,
mean,
and
look at
say,
this.
If you want to invest in green energy, invest in
We had
nuclear. That's the kind of
103,000
energy
views
that's
on
gonna
this
solve
stream.
The energy demand that's
In
out
this
there,
period
and
of time right
that's
here.
base load energy.
Look
that's
at
gonna
that.
solve our solutions, and that's the
That's pretty
energy
good,
of the future.
right? This is good, right?
I would just add, we invented nuclear
That's
power
a
in this
lot of
country.
people wasting their time on it.
Laboratory first demonstrated nuclear power in
Mhm.
1951.
I bet that it'll continue
After
to
that,
go.
52 different reactors were designed and tested.
Congrats
there.
and thanks, man.
But,
I love
it's been-
showing that up to
prior
people who
the
are
last
mad
couple
that
of
people are
months
watching
with
me.
these gentlemen, it has been
But
more
just
than
be like,
50
well,
years
I mean,
since
I
we
don't know.
had
That's
new
pretty
reactor
good.
go critical on our site. And I have to say that in all my years,
That's a lot of people.
been around for a while.
That's crazy.
I've never seen
Bunch of gays.
government, private industry,
Fair enough,
and
you know,
laboratories
it's all right.
working together.
I'm an
this
honorary
effectively.
gay. I was in the
And
Marines.
It's all driven by
I've
the
seen
bold
more
goals
wieners than
and
actual gay
executive
dudes.
orders. So thank you.
Thank you very much. Congratulations. So,
first of all, maybe you have some questions for
The people behind me, please go ahead.
The guy in space says, I'm a gay.
I want to ask about the Saudi nuclear
I'm a fat.
deal. This man
You're a
on
gay,
your
I'm a
shoulder
fat.
announces a big
I might
deal
be a
after
gay
18
fat because
months
I
of
was in the Marines. So,
negotiating
yeah.
with the Saudis.
Dick,
seems
as
like it's
far
all
as the
done
eye
and
can
signed,
see.
and then you come out, throw some
Not you, bro?
conditions
Oh,
on
okay.
top of it. The whole thing blows up. So did he get out ahead of you, or what happened there?
Well, thanks.
No, nobody got out ahead. I mean, I just say that in order to do it, they have to be a member of the Abraham Accords, which have been very successful. But it's time now that they do it. They and
That's
others
the
didn't want to
50,000
do it
Iran
because of
protesters
the
that Iran just
problem
murdered
that
for
they had
protesting
with
government.
Iran.
We
You don't
can't,
have
they're
that
fucking
problem
dead.
anymore. You don't have a great power there anymore. You have a problem, but the problem is disappearing day by day. They were the bully of the Middle East. They were not going to be that much of a bully anymore. They'll probably, I think, instinctively want to be. But you don't have the same problem that you would have had 4 or 5 months ago before they had no navy, no military, no anti-aircraft, no leaders.
Miguel says he's leaving now. Awesome. I'm eating my dumplings.
Changed with respect to that country. So, no, we want them to.
Fresh, dude. Look at this.
It's a two-way street, and we think it's very important for the future of the Middle East. The Abraham Accords.
Look at these
have been
dumplings, dude.
Incredibly successful. Those,
And I got
for
this
the
sauce.
countries, as you know, for the countries in them. And I think it's very important.
The spicy garlic
At some
sauce.
point, they'll join, and they'll do their civil. It's really, I call it
Spicy
civil
umami
nuclear, but
salty
that's what
garlic
it is.
sauce.
No enrichment. It's civil.
It's so good.
Quick question about Iran.
Very
You're
potent
talking
flavor.
about blowing up civilian power plants and bridges.
Blow
Much
'em
of the
up.
civilized world would consider that a war crime. Do you?
I won't respond to that question. Who are you with?
The New York Times.
And I figured so. Failing New York Times. Yeah, please.
President, Javier Negre from Real America's Voice in Español. I just came back from Venezuela, and people there are very happy with you.
Right.
With Secretary Marco Rubio, with Secretary Wright.
Have good poll numbers in Venezuela. It's actually pretty amazing.
I know some huge plans for there, and they are amazing. I want to give you thank you. I want to ask you one question because some
Fat
people
boy time.
They are asking me that.
It's my
When
only
will
meal of
there
the day.
be Elections, do you have a date in mind? Senator Bernie Moreno said that July 24, 2027 could be a good day in honor of Simon Bolivar.
How do you feel about
And my
Israel?
second
I don't give a
question
shit.
is the football player
There's
who
nothing to do with
scored
me.
Spain's goal in the final at World Cup, Ferran Torres, celebrate the
There's nothing to do with
victory
any of
wearing
you.
a Make Spain Great Again cap. The communists are attacking him because they say that it's a friend of you, and also they are attacking Argentinian players because of Milei. What do you think about that?
Well, he's a great player, and he was wearing essentially a "Make America Great Again" cap. You know, so it was a
Basting. Yeah,
nice
dude, I've
tribute,
dropped
and I
like
think he meant
30
that very
pounds.
nicely. We appreciate it. We've made America great.
There's been
We're the greatest country in the world now.
eating less and
I will
drinking
say
less.
this: we were a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. This country was in deep trouble. We had borders that were a disaster. We had everything you could possibly have, including men playing in women's sports. Even the Supreme Court's taken care of most of that problem. But we had a country that
There's
was
something
in big
good.
trouble.
Israel flattened and
It was
ethically
being
cleansed
laughed
my
at all
village
over
in
the world.
Lebanon,
We're
so
the
fuck
hottest
these
country.
cancerous
This is the
rats.
hottest country
Go
anywhere
take
in
it
the
up with
world. So
Israel.
I saw him wearing the essentially "Make America
I don't
Great
care.
Again" hat, and I know that he meant it as
I'm
a
from
very great
fucking
compliment,
California.
and
I
we
live in
appreciate
Colorado
it.
now. I don't
as
give
far
a
as the
shit.
elections in Venezuela,
I'm just being honest. Like,
they're not really
you
ready
want
for
us to
them
be
yet,
on your
but
side.
boy, a lot of progress
We don't
has
have to be
been
on
made.
anyone's side.
Delsey's been doing a fantastic
Everyone's
job, as
all
you know.
these, whether you're pro-Palestine or you're pro-Israel or whatever, everyone wants us to be on a side. The best thing that we can do is say, fuck off, both of you. Go take care of it yourself. You have nothing to do with us. I don't care. I'm on American side. Yeah, I'm on our side, which is fuck off. I don't care about either one of you. Go kill each other if you want. I don't care. Like whether they, if Israel and Palestine or whatever you call it, fucking have peace with, that's never going to happen. Then great. I know that's not going to happen. So I just know that like as they continue to kill each other forever, there's nothing I can do about it. And the best thing I could do is just focus on making YouTube videos. That's it. That's the reality. That's what I choose to do with my time. Instead of putting my energy into caring about that situation, I instead take all that energy and I focus it on how do I live the life that I want to live and enjoy myself as much as possible. And man, enjoyment levels are up, bro. Wow. Yeah, they are going through the roof. I'm just saying.
The amount of
that's why I recommend other people do. Or if you want to make that your whole life and identity, knock yourself out.
right
but
now,
don't expect
even
me to
before
care.
The big companies, Exxon, all the big companies are.
I don't give a shit.
Looking at it, they're going there. It's very fertile territory. But the
I say
amount
that
of money being made by
unashamedly.
Venezuela now is more than they've ever made before.
Full
And we're
confident. I
taking
don't
a lot
care because I
also
don't.
for our efforts. And
I don't.
The money's being sent and the oil's being sent to Houston and Louisiana to be refined. And we paid for the war many times over. It's been an amazing fact. And as you say, I'm very popular in Venezuela because we're bringing tremendous economics back to the country. And they were absolutely dying. They were in such trouble. And now Venezuela is becoming extremely successful. They're taking in billions of dollars, selling millions and millions of barrels of
Miguel's
oil.
still here. I thought you were leaving.
And we're getting some.
Oh, wait, that was someone else. Sorry.
Everybody's
There's a different
making a lot. And it was dead before we got there. So it's been an incredible relationship. They're not ready yet for the elections, but at some point they will be, and we're going to be standing right on top of it. And say hello. Say hello. I've known them for a long time. I've known that country, and I own the Miss Universe pageant, and Miss Venezuela always did very well in that pageant. So I know something about the country, but I've known it for a long time. The great people. Say hello. Okay.
Mr. President.
Peter.
About Iran, what is the exit strategy?
Well, I think there's a lot of them. There's a military exit where we just keep going just the way we are, and we can even make it a heavier dose, and it's knocking out everything they have. Or there's a smarter strategy, and that's you make a deal, and they want to make a deal. I just don't think they're ready yet, but they do want to make a deal. Sometimes they don't want to say they want to make a deal. They want to be the tough guys, but they do want to make a deal. There's two ways. I mean, it's you can just keep doing exactly what we're doing and take them apart piece by piece. We can do it in a more rapid fashion, which we might do, or we can negotiate with them, which we're also doing right now. I mean, as we speak, we're talking to them.
And you said today that Russia and China are not helping. Earlier this week,
was Trump a bottom or a top?
Said that they are enabling. So what is the difference?
Well, I don't know that they're enabling. I mean, I will tell you that President Xi said he will not
I agree with Xi, pot lover.
And President Putin said the same thing. I think, I trust them. They've had a long-term relationship.
100%.
There could be some things they do, but
I love my chopsticks. Look how good I am.
It has not been major. I don't think they'd
People
want to
can't
have
do
me
this.
disappointed.
Isn't that crazy?
A different story, not Iran. There's this nasty parasite that is giving people in 9 states explosive diarrhea.
Diarrhea lettuce!
When is it going to be safe to eat lettuce again?
I don't know. I haven't thought about it. It's the first time I've been asked that question. Are you eating lettuce recently?
I should always have more lettuce.
You want to get the hell out of here, Peter. No, it's a very interesting question from you. I didn't think you'd ask that kind of a question. Nobody wants to ask that question, but it's very interesting. Well, it's exciting.
There's this food coming in, I guess, from Mexico. It's tainted. It's making a lot of people sick. That is the CDC's terminology.
Well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to put a major tariff on Mexico.
Mexico, yeah.
Because of the lettuce.
There we go.
And we're going to put a big tariff on Canada because of the smoke. All right? We'll get a compliment. Which would you have, the lettuce or the smoke?
Both. Tariff them both.
I think I'll take the smoke.
Yeah, the smoke wrecked my daughter's swim meet.
Well, it throws up
You don't
a
even
lot
know
of
if he's
countries.
serious or
I've
not.
told
Like, he might tariff
Canada
Mexico.
they
You
have to
never
do
know.
something about it.
I think
we've
he's
never
joking
had
about
this
Mexico
problem.
and
All
serious
of a
about
sudden we have
Canada,
this problem
if
with
I'm reading
Canada.
between the lines.
So we'll have
But
to
you
talk
never
to them
know.
about that.
Mr. President, a follow-up on Iran. Thank you, sir. A follow-up on Iran. Have you made a decision about the major strikes that you were referring to? Okay. Should we expect to see major strikes?
Look, we're talking to them right now. I think they're getting more and more serious as the days
Mexicans
go by.
shitting on our lettuce.
For
Yeah, dude, what the
maybe
fuck,
obvious
Mexicans?
reasons. But we are talking to them.
The snow
right now.
Mexicans are polluting
Look,
our
there are
air.
two ways. I consider
And then
that
the
the smarter way, but
Mexicans are
the
polluting our
other's
lettuce.
Probably the easier way, doing what we're doing. And we can take that to a much higher level if we want to. We're prepared to do that, as you know. We're locked and loaded. We're locked and loaded and ready to go, but we're talking to them. So I think while we're talking, we'll see what comes of it.
And when you say, just a quick follow-up.
I believe, Jeff, they're very serious. They should be.
And when you
We're
say
very
that
serious.
you're talking, is it Mr. Kushner or Mr. Witkoff, or who's involved in those talks?
And sort of everybody, JD and Marco, and a lot of people are talking to, a lot of people to talk to. It's a big deal. But really, when you get right down to it, it's not very complex.
Trump is dumb as
They
fuck.
cannot have a nuclear weapon.
Thinks you're dumber.
Very
You know,
simple, actually. But
Trump
it's,
benefits
it's a big deal.
when you think
they
he's
cannot
dumb.
have a nuclear weapon. If they have even a thought of a nuclear weapon, we will just continue to go at much higher levels. But we are talking right now, and we'll see what comes of it. I'm not, despite what everyone says about the election, I'm not in a hurry.
Got my smoke from Oregon.
Not in a hurry.
I got
You
mine
have
from
to
right
do
here
it
in Denver,
right.
Colorado.
Elections take care of themselves. When when I went into Venezuela, everybody was against it. Oh, what are you doing going into Venezuela? And then 2 days later, they said, "Wow, that's fantastic." A lot of people are saying that with Iran already because it would take them 25 years to rebuild already from what they have. And again, as you know, no Navy, no Air Force, no anti-aircraft, no radar, no nothing. I mean, and we, as you know, we just reinstituted I guess you could go, I call it the iron wall on the water. Nothing gets through. Nothing. Blockade. Nothing gets through. And they sort of have to make a deal. But we are talking to them. I think they're being serious. I think they are being by far the most serious.
Showed up.
that
Hell
we've
yeah.
seen them. But that doesn't mean we get there. We'll see what happens.
Sniper Wolf,
But,
OG, long time
I
no
always
see. What's up, dude?
Prefer that alternative.
Mr. President, I have an energy question. So, Burgum, you might be able to help with this. So, you have criticized windmills for quite a long time. They're very ugly. They tend to use more energy than they actually produce.
That's true.
A lot of people
You've done your homework.
A lot of people in Middle America,
Wanna play some
they
Magic
are
Arena?
so tired of seeing
Maybe,
they
dude.
continue to go up on farmland.
Help me
and stuff
build
like
some
that.
new decks.
Is there any way to? Is our federal government still
Every time I try and play,
putting these up?
We have
all my cards
I
are
can
banned,
speak
and
for Doug,
I'm just
and
like,
then I'm
fuck
gonna let
this.
Doug
I have to
speak
figure out
because
all this
he
new
knows
stuff.
the subject. I really do know that subject well. We have not approved anything having to do with windmills. They are horrible. They are unsightly. They ruin
I
housing
cannot listen to no
values
more
of
Donald
people.
J.
If you're
Trump.
looking at a
Or
windmill
I'm gonna
or
get a
hearing
goddamn brain
windmill,
tumor.
they're noisy.
You listen to this retarded
They kill
president
all the
talk,
birds, they
and
kill
you're
all
going to
the
be this
eagles.
retarded as
You
he
shoot
is.
an eagle, you go to jail for 2 years. If you kill an
I bet you anything, Bobby. After you leave, you'll watch more Donald Trump. I'm dying. Help. And then tomorrow, you'll watch some more Donald Trump. I bet you anything.
You go with a windmill, you don't go to jail, and they have hundreds of them laying on the ground. It's terrible. And they're very expensive energy. And they're all made in China.
Damn.
But China has very few windmills. They're made in China, but China doesn't use them for the most part. China actually uses coal, oil and gas. They use nuclear, by the way. They're getting very big in nuclear, I want to tell you, this little group. But they don't.
What's up,
they
dude?
don't
Love your
use
content.
wind.
What's up,
It's
random? Appreciate you.
inconsistent, It's unattractive. It's
Breathe, I'm
very
trying.
expensive. It's probably the most expensive form of energy. So I've been talking about it. We essentially, unless there's a trick reason, we will have hopefully no wind farms approved. We're doing more than anybody ever in history having to do with energy. But I've restricted wind farms, windmills. Take a look at Palm Springs, California, where they have a wind farm. As you enter beautiful Palm Springs, California, it looks like a junkyard. You have old ones, rotted ones, they're falling down all over the place. They don't want to bury it because they say the fiber that the blades are made out of should not go in the ground because it's going to poison the ground. Now, I don't know if that's true or not, but if it's not going to go in the ground, what do you do with it? Put it up in the air?
Yeah.
So, good. I see you're not a fan of windmills.
No, I'm not a fan of windmills.
Then
Mr.
you happen to be
President, I'm
very
very
smart.
passionate about this.
Doug, do you want to speak about that for a
No,
second?
but I would say, yes, President Trump has wisely
She was like,
understood
"Fuck
that,
windmills,
wind
dude."
was unreliable.
She's like heckling, dude.
Depended on the weather. Only existed, particularly offshore, because
Bunch of cronies in the background.
massive subsidies.
Hell
So not
yeah,
only
dude,
was it
there's nothing you can do about it
expensive,
either.
To generate electricity on the grid, it was also expensive for taxpayers because of the
Those are
subsidies.
our
And so
cronies.
again, President Trump shifting
doing
the
what we
policy
want.
towards energy dominance, which is reliable, affordable.
You got zero
7 by
cronies in the
24
background, bro.
Energy that's not dependent on the weather, that includes nuclear, includes hydro, includes geothermal, includes oil and
Zero
gas,
cronies.
includes, beautiful coal, and again, China, 60% of their electricity is coming from coal. Coal was the #1 electric producer in the world 125 years ago, and it was for the last 125 years in a row, and it will be again this year. 126, quite a streak for an athletic team that they've won 126 years in a row. But President
But we
Trump,
were restricted from using it.
Yep.
Every coal mine was going to be closed down within the
Ethan,
next
I
year.
see you in the
if we
chat. What's
didn't
up, dude?
We didn't win the election. And it's
Trump saved
I
us?
call
Oh,
it clean,
100%.
beautiful coal. Because it is. What they do today with coal is amazing. But it is the most powerful. And with that, go ahead.
America
well,
would be
with
so
under
limp-wristed
President
right now if we had
Trump's
Kamala as
leadership,
president.
And working together as a team across government with Chris Wright, Lee Zeldin, Energy Dominance Council, we've kept open 35 gigawatts of coal this last year, and of that, 35 gigawatts was not up. This past winter during the cold streak and Storm Fern, we would have seen brownouts, blackouts, and literally people dying in America during that cold weather. So again, President Trump's, the elections matter. When he came in, he turned the direction back towards reliable, affordable energy. Nuclear is a key part
Merger
of that.
of the
These
U.S. and
amazing
Israel armor. Oh
entrepreneurs
yeah, we
added
shouldn't
this
care
up here.
about that.
People need to understand.
What we
Four guys
care
are standing
about
here
is the
did not
fact
get a
that you
government
believe
grant.
that that's
This is
real, and
private
there's a
sector.
bunch of you.
President Trump unleashed
That's what
capital,
we're really worried
going
about.
back in billions of dollars
You
of
actually think
capital
that's
going
real?
back into the
That's
nuclear
crazy.
industry.
You should
President
fact
Trump
check it. You probably
understands
won't.
innovation is the source of American greatness. You get rid of the regulation. You support
I'll
entrepreneurs.
do it live on
capital
stream.
flows. America wins.
I love doing that. It's fact check stuff. We do this all the time.
Starting for this nuclear dominance. What does that look like for the American
Let me
people out
screenshot
there?
this.
What are those first steps that we can see in these coming months and years?
Well, I just say I'll go on. You can see it right now because
Okay,
when
here
you
we
take a
go.
look across the whole world. President Trump's policies, whether it's Venezuela, whether it's Alaska, whether
Is
it's
this
reinstating
comment?
exports.
Is this
18 months ago we had a ban
YouTube
on
comment
LNG exports
true?
from our country. Now we're the world's
Here we go.
largest exporter of LNG.
Let's
President
find
Trump's
out.
policy was let's sell energy to our friends and allies, keep it affordable at home, so our friends and allies can stop buying from our adversaries. Russia was selling virtually all of the natural gas into Western Europe. 2/3 of that gas. has been
No, it is
displaced
not
by
true.
America.
There is
America
no
has
merger of the
turned
U.S.
those
and
into
Israeli
our customers,
armors.
supporting our allies. And with Venezuela,
What is happening is a
President Trump said
provision of the
that's
House
one of
version of the
refineries on
FY
South Coast.
2027
That's
National
lowering
Defense
gas prices
Authorization
for
Act.
America, unleashing Alaska, which the previous administration sanctioned more than Iran. That's going to again help provide low-cost energy for Americans. So today we have the lowest price.
But he's still
most
going to believe
secure
that
energy
that
of
we're
any
merging
country
our
in the world.
military.
That's going to change the course of this country for decades to come.
Mr. President, what? The Justice Department last night withdrew those subpoenas to the New York Times journalists who reported on Air Force One.
Brock,
Do you
get a real
support this
source.
type of
So wait,
subpoenas to journalists?
The Rudy,
Or
you
are
actually
going
think
to-
that the Israeli and U.S. armies are merging? You actually
We're not
believe
after
that?
journalists. We're after leakers.
Like,
We're
like
after
even though
people
it's
that
Grok
are
or whatever, like this
cowards,
answer, you're like, no, that
people
answer's
that are
bullshit.
unpatriotic,
That's what you think,
people that
really?
are treasonous
I'm
in many
curious.
cases. And the way you find them is through the journalists, when the journalists probably know they should.
I'm waiting for the Rudy
Right,
to
they
respond.
should
Let's
be
see if he
giving,
does. With
information
anything
out,
meaningful, like an actual
that
answer. Let's see if he
particular
actually answers it.
information Or others. We had a lot of. Look at the Supreme Court where they leaked.
I think it's stupid asking Grok. Okay, great. But you said that like it's lying, right? So you don't believe it? You don't you believe that the U.S. and Israeli armies are merging? You believe that? Yes or no? Don't avoid the question. I'll read out loud what you said before, okay?
So you think it's appropriate to subpoena family members of journalists to find out information?
You said, Grok LOL, get some real source.
I don't know what's appropriate, what's
That
not. We do
implies
it
to me that you don't think that
Barack Hussein Obama did it all the time. He went after
they're saying, no, it's not true. There's no merger of the U.S. and Israeli armies. That implies that you don't believe that's true. Like, I need a real source.
And if you don't give us the leaker, you go into jail. You know that. But when, Obama does it, it's okay. When I do it, it's not.
The bot AI.
In many cases, that's the only way you're going to find out who a leaker
you're not
is,
answering
and
that
it has to
question.
do
Of course
with
you're not.
national security.
I cornered him. We all see it
It's
happening.
amazing.
I don't have to prove it to
He
anyone
did
else.
it many times, and nobody said anything about it. But when a Republican does it, when, in particular, Trump does it, everybody makes a big deal.
I believe they merged a long time
The way you
ago.
find out is you say to the journalist, if it's national
That's crazy
security, I would
you believe
say,
that.
I really put it down to national security, not all in all cases, but when you have somebody
I'm saying
doing
it's
a
true. I'm
national
saying you can't
security
find a better
leak,
source. It
a
literally
leak of great
sources
importance,
for me. Like it has the
and you have
sources.
somebody
Like here they are right here.
inside the
Look,
walls
39
of,
sources.
let's say
Here they
the
all
White
are.
House leaking.
Here they all
I
are.
think
It's
a
sourced
national
it, dude.
security concern. I think it's absolutely.
Here's
fine.
all the
And again,
sources.
I'm not
Here's
knocking
everything.
Obama for doing it. I'm knocking the press for not.
I'll link this
even
for you.
Wanting to
Here you
cover
go. I'll put it
but
in the chat.
Obama did that.
You can have
often.
it.
Other
All the
presidents
sources
have
are
done it
there.
Also. They go to the
Grok's not the
journalist
source.
or the
Grok
reporter,
found
they say,
sources.
National security. Who gave you
Dumbass.
this information? I'm okay with
It
that.
literally searched the internet for me. That's all it did.
Secretary
It
Rice
searched the
to
internet
sign
and found the
the
answer
Saudi
from the
nuclear
internet.
deal? If
It's not like
why
in their
didn't you-
Well, we
database.
didn't
It searched
talk
the
about
internet
it,
and found the
but
answer.
It was always
Look at
understood,
dumb,
and
dude.
Chris knew, and Saudi Arabia knew that if they didn't join the Abraham Accords, the deal's not. I'm not going to do the deal
So then why did you sign it?
Senator John.
because they understood that in order, subject. to
I was
Congress
talking
and
to the other
everything
guy,
else,
the Rudy
in
guy.
order for that deal to go through, they had to sign into the Abraham Accords, and they've had great success. The Abraham Accords have been very successful, but in order to do that, we wanted them. We want them in. We think it's very good. We think the Abraham Accords bring peace
So
to the
mad
Middle
at
East,
facts. I
and now
know.
there's no longer an Iran factor.
You can't get through
There's
to
no
any of them
longer
because you
Iran
put
to
the
worry
fucking
about
proof
because
right in
they've
front
been
of them.
reduced in
And they're gonna
terms
be like,
of their
"Nuh-uh,
capability
my
and power
feelings say otherwise."
by manyfold.
Thank you.
Nuh-uh, my pride can't handle being shown that I'm wrong. I'm just going to pretend that what you're showing me, it doesn't exist.
Picking up the phone.
It's
I
BS.
went to Washington exam, so.
There's nothing, you can't prove them
Could you
anything.
be doing more?
But I could use them as an example and show you and put them in front of everybody and show like, okay, look how they're acting. This is why I love fact-checking stuff live, dude.
To send it to the Senate. We got the vote, as you know, in Congress. I got a call from Mike Johnson, who's fantastic. He's a fantastic speaker. One
Believe
of the best
everything I
I've
read.
ever
I just
seen,
fact check
and think he's
stuff.
gonna
I look
get
it up.
down as
I
one
ask
of
if
the
things are
best. He
true.
called. He said we have problems.
AI will literally
3 or 4
source
people.
all
could
this
you
stuff
call
for
them?
you.
I called them.
You
Every
know?
one of them, after I called
Give
them,
the whole list of all the
voted,
facts.
and we got it passed up to the Senate. And I'd certainly be willing. I mean, he's got 4 or 5 people. That
It's wonderful to be able to follow you. Greetings from Norway. Wishing you a great weekend. Thank you, Bjorn.
I mean, they're doing the wrong thing.
Bjorn.
Look, who cannot approve
Thank you very much.
voter ID? Who cannot approve proof of citizenship? Who cannot approve funding?
Can you fact check
military
AI?
when you're
It fact checks
winning a
itself by
war?
sourcing itself, dude.
And what are you supposed to do?
It literally
Stop
gave the
fighting?
sources of its answer
We're
in the
winning a war
fucking
by a
prompt
lot.
or in the
We're talking
result.
to them right now. They're willing to do things that they would have never done. Other presidents should have done this a long time ago. They say 47, but now it's actually 50 years. We've been saying 47 for 3 years. So it's 50 years. For 50 years, they should have done it. But who wouldn't approve voter ID? And that's
Love
photo
Lefty's
ID.
response to voter
Who
ID.
wouldn't
I know it's so
approve
funny.
proof of citizenship?
Makes them so racist.
And the Democrats don't want it because they cheat. But no Republican should put us in a position where they don't approve something like that. Yeah, please.
And then earlier today, you reposted Lara Loomer's interview with President Zelensky. What do you make of growing MAGA support for the war in Iran, or war in Ukraine? Sorry.
Well, I think they support what I support. You know, we just had
Yes.
a complete
Just have
win in
people stop
Arizona.
dying.
The young gentleman who's Harry Enton, I believe his name is, the pollster, said Trump's 100% favorable. He gets everybody he endorses wins, which is pretty much true. Everyone I endorse, just about, wins. So there seems to be a natural bond between me and MAGA, but I'm the one that created MAGA, and I know what MAGA wants better than anybody else. You know, MAGA knows what MAGA wants, and MAGA is very happy. They want to see this done, and they're not going to be happy if it's not done. Make America great again. It's all about make America. You know, we started that a long time ago. But the concept of not approving voter ID or not approving proof of citizenship, and I won't even get into the ballot thing because, you know, we'll hold that maybe for another time. I think the two are 97, 98% issues. I think the ballots are 75% issue. But even at 75, they should do the ballots. The ballots are in many ways more important than even the first two. But they're a little more controversial because some people don't want to go and vote. But most great Americans want to go and vote. The corrupt ballot stuff that you saw that with the recent election in Los Angeles.
If they
the
make
mayor's
elections
election.
more secure, I would
The young guy,
bother
I don't know
voting
him.
because I
He
don't
came
believe
to
I don't
the
trust
office
any of it.
recently after he
That's
lost.
why number one reason why I've
And,
never voted because I don't
they
trust
find
any of
all
it.
these
It's all
ballots
rigged.
all of a sudden.
I don't trust it.
They came down from heaven, hundreds of thousands of ballots. Isn't it wonderful? He had no chance of losing, you know, Spencer Pratt. He had no chance. He was going to be in second place or first place. But, I saw it happen. I said, oh, he's not going to win. He had to beat somebody. He was way up on a person that nobody ever heard of, a young woman who nobody ever heard of. She cried that night that she lost. But all of a sudden, time went by, and the election's long over. And I heard a report that Spencer Pratt's not doing that well.
Yeah, they passed this voter ID shit. I'll vote. I'll actually vote for the first time ever.
We have crooked
on the next
elections
election.
in some places.
I'll vote.
Yep.
But I want voter ID, or else I'm not bothering.
Today, it was announced LeBron James has decided that he wants his next team to be the 76ers. Where do you stand on LeBron versus Michael Jordan as the best ever?
Well, Michael Jordan's a guy that's
I remember this clip.
Play golf with him. He's a really good guy. And I think LeBron is, maybe he's a racist. But maybe he doesn't like Trump. I don't know. But I only like people that like me. So I would say Michael Jordan all the way.
And another sports question. When Tiger Woods was about to get arrested, he called you.
Yeah.
Now we know that when Bryson DeChambeau was having a dispute with a rules official this week, he wanted to call you. You got involved with a red card for the U.S. men's soccer team.
Oh, yeah.
Is there a precedent for somebody with your job becoming a fixer for the world's best athletes?
Well, it's not a fix. You mean being a judge. Like, you know, I thought the Bryson
You're a
call
dumbass.
was
We
a
already
tough
have
call.
voter ID. Let's show it.
You know,
show
I
it to
saw
me.
him walking around. I see a lot of people, they're walking around looking for their ball in weeds, okay? But I've been watching that, so, you know, I thought it was a tough call against him. I thought the red card was a very tough call. And it worked out brilliantly. Look,
Voter ID
supposing
will be a slam dunk. Libtards will have to go
they
legit.
didn't let
I
him play
agree.
and we lost, everyone would have been
It's
angry,
good.
right?
Voter ID
The
is
way
going
it
to make
was,
it. The reason why they don't want it is because it's not good for them. It only
Now
benefits.
everyone's
It
happy,
mostly
including
benefits right.
Belgium. Of course, they
The
lost
right.
the next game, so they're not that happy.
That's what
Either.
voter ID does. That's why
But
people are so against
it. Worked
it.
out great. Johnny did a good job in making that call. All I did, I asked for a
Am I a
review.
Democrat? Fuck no.
I thought that call was not a good call.
Mr. President, the White House responded to
Tariffs today. Mr. President, your administration announced new tariffs today, and you did a post earlier also about a probe against the EU. Are you confident that the new tariffs and any tariffs that may come from this probe will withstand legal scrutiny?
Well, these tariffs have been up for a long time. They've been approved for years.
I like this
thousands
voter
of
ID thing is
cases.
some
They've been
digital ID
approved.
Antichrist thing,
Of
666.
course, with me, you know,
you need an
it's
ID to
not
guy
different.
buy alcohol. It's no different.
I don't get treated fairly, but I've lived with it. And here we are in the Oval Office. I guess I somehow figured it out. But no, we put the tariffs on. They're very standard tariffs. The other way was easier. I thought the decision by the
You
Supreme
don't
Court
vote
was
against
not
your
a good
being.
one.
I'll vote if there's voter ID. If
but,
it feels like
we
it's
have
fair,
many forms
and I'm
of
not wasting my
tariffs.
time, sure.
And all we did is go to B, you know, follow the line B. Now, B is something that's been used many, many times for years and very standard. And we use that, and we're taking in billions of dollars. And because of tariffs, largely, I think the election, November 5th, but largely because of tariffs, we have $19.2 trillion being invested in our country.
So our
And
driver's
without
license are the
tariffs,
devil's
we
work, apparently.
would be in
Yeah.
big trouble. Think of it. So the Sleepy Joe Biden administration has less than $1 trillion being invested, much less.
What's up,
for
Jace?
4
I see you in the
years.
chat.
We have $19.2 trillion for 1 year. There's never been anything like it in history. That's because of tariffs. So the Supreme Court said, please do it a different way. You have other ways to do it, and we did that.
USTR mentioned Iran.
You told Axios.
Child labor was one of the things that USTR cited as a reason
Well, it
for
seems
these.
to be that that's what they decided. They go all over the world and they look and they examine and they see
EU?
and they see. And child labor was one of the things that one of the reasons, and they had a big problem with that. Yeah.
You told Axios that you were considering a, quote, massive attack on Iran. What is the tipping point for you to make the decision
Well,
to
I
make
can't
an
tell you
attack?
that. Right now, we're talking to them, so, you know, maybe there won't be a tipping point, and maybe there will. We're ready to go. Look, we're locked and loaded. We're ready to go, but we're talking to them, so maybe there will be, maybe there won't be a tipping point.
But at what point with Iran do you think they're going to cry uncle? and actually come to the table?
Well, maybe they will cry uncle, or maybe they'll just give up, or maybe they'll just go into a cave and hide. They have caves very deep in the ground, and they can hide. They get shaken up pretty good, but they can hide. But we've taken out their first level of leadership. We've then taken out their second level of leadership.
We got pulled over last week. You're speeding. Slow down.
We're negotiating with the rest, and we'll see how it all works. And right now, we are talking to them seriously. But I've talked to them before, and they don't seem to be able to get there. Maybe now they will. But look. If I thought they were anywhere near
$5 super chat from
getting a nuclear weapon, if I didn't come,
Dingo Dog 69. Sorry I can't stick around, but you're awesome, and please keep up the great work. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
And that includes right at the
Have a good rest of your Friday evening, my friend.
Obama's nuclear deal that was so bad with Iran. That was a road to a nuclear weapon, and maybe even more so the B-2 bombers. If that plane right there, that beautiful plane, the wing. It carries the largest bombs.
I hope fat people fart in your car after lunch.
I
mean, me and my wife fart in there
and it hit
every day.
Every one of those bombs hit their target, and the target was an air shaft at 2 o'clock.
I mean, your wish has been granted.
Going at very
and more, dude. Way more than just after lunch.
Every one of them hit and blew it to hell. If that didn't happen, they would have had a nuclear
Goober in
weapon,
Space has
and there would
swapped
be
over
no
from
Israel.
YouTube over in the
If
Twitch
I
chat. What's
wasn't
up, man?
here, if
Welcome.
I wasn't president,
Hit
there
the
would
follow
be no
button.
Israel, and there
Ultra
probably
Destructo
would
in the
be no
chat.
Middle East, and you saw
Love
that
the shirt. Thank you, Hoyt.
when they shockingly started shooting at everybody all over the Middle East. If they had a nuclear weapon, they would have used that. There might not be a Middle East as we know it today, but there definitely, in my opinion, there would not have been an Israel. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you.
There it is.
Thank you, Press. Thank you, Press.
Thank you, press. Now get the fuck out.
Thank you.
Well, that was a lot of Trump today. I'm going to throw in some tunes and go to the restroom. There we go. I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to throw this back on and just mute it and just boom. We got that. I'll be right back. Why do I have the want to play GoldenEye so bad? Because this music is dope. Did you know they have like remakes of it, fan remakes that are really good quality and way like better graphics and stuff, and they're like the exact game. Here for the soundtrack. What's up, man? All right, I think I'm gonna like switch it to up to games or something. What do you think, Brenny? We're not going out or anything, right? We're staying home, chilling. Okay. Just swap my headset battery. Now. All right, friends. What are we doing now? Playing some games. I could throw in some like Battlefield or let's see. I have my a game about digging a hole. There is that. I might save that for when I'm fresher for a gaming stream. Because I think I'm just gonna chill and not because I want to do a video on this game. So maybe I'll just play Battlefield or something. That sounds kind of fun. You want to play Battlefield? We Battlefielded out. Play a little bit, but you're done? Okay. I don't play games. Show me something cool. I mean, Battlefield's pretty cool. I'm gonna do Battlefield. Yeah, I'm on PC. Keyboard and mouse army. Bow, 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 bow. You don't have to play. I'll just play by myself. Fine. Whenever. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to have you feel obligated. Hey. All right. Jacob, what's up, man? I see you. I'm doing good. Playing some Battlefield now. This game's badass. Someone says they're not a gamer, they're out. I totally get it. I get it. Sign up for the politics and then start playing games. I mean, that's a big switcheroonie. I totally understand. Don't blame you, but I appreciate you hanging out when we're doing the politics stuff. Hell yeah, brother, this game is sick. I love this game. I'm gonna do some sniping. That's what I'm gonna do. Can you say a prayer to my brother because he crashed his bike and broke his arm? Sure. Why are you looking at me, Brittany? What are you looking at? I'm about to say a prayer. Why are you looking at me like that? That's rude. Let me say this prayer. What's your problem? Here, join hands with me as I say this prayer. Dear baby Jesus, please bless this young man's brother's arm that he broke on his e-bike. And help him heal quickly. Thank you, babe. Amen. I need a ride, bro. All the boats left without me. I was singing it. I was praying to baby Jesus and missed my ride. What game is this? This is Battlefield 6. I'm being sniped at. Can't snipe me now. Battlefield 6 with this beat goes hard. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I was hoping for. Thanks. You're welcome, e-biker. bow, bow, bow. All right. Can't see shit. Oh, there's trees in the way. Is that that's my guy? That's my guy. Yeah, there he is. That's my guy. Okay. I wish I had like a rangefinder. I think I have to add it to my gun or something. That would make things a little easier. Should make a video about Battlefield 6 glitches. That sounds dope. That's right up my alley. I make videos like that. I should do that. I'm gonna call with my girlfriend. She's confused by the noise. I'm about to get you in trouble if you don't mute me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, buddy. Leave me alone. Eee. Where are they at? Where are they at? Can I go this way? Let me up. I want to go up to the top. Let me up there. Get up right here. Oh shit! Oh, that was a mortar. Okay. I was so scared by that. I was like, what was that? So there was someone over here. I have an idea. Not seeing anyone over there, though. Whoever was shooting at me was over there. Oh, it's these guys on a roof at B. Yo, there's someone on a roof at B. Must have been those guys that were shooting at me. 3 of them. Nobody's shooting at those guys. Okay. There's a guy that just went in that building. He's inside the building behind me. I think this is it right here. There's me. There's a guy. There's a guy. No, where is he? Help me out, guys. There's a guy over here. From where? My drone ran out of battery. Must have ran away. Just stand tonight, I think. What's up? Is Flying Connect winning, or is she just... Oh, I don't know if she's in here. No, she's not playing right now. She'll probably play later, but if she plays a little bit, maybe she'll get into it, but she's not feeling like it right now. Well, okay, let's go capture a point somewhere. Let me see if we can get on this. Pick me up. Come on, let's go. Let's go be productive members of society. Come on. You got this. Which way are we going, buddy? This is the other way. The fight is the other direction. You're going the opposite from all the shooting. There we go. Yes, that's the correct way. Got him.
I got you.
I'm the hero. There's someone sniping over here. See if we can pop them. Enemy boat. That's another sniper right there. Got him. Ha ha! You guys saw that shit. Hey, Twitch, clip that. Oh, I should have healed this guy. Oh, well. Fuck. I was doing good. I was doing good. Teabag of victory never gets old. Yes, that is correct. Is this Battlefield? Yes, it is. Boom, 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 boom. Fly a helicopter. Let's see if I know what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, God, what is happening? Oh, God. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Somebody help. What do I do? Somebody help. Does anyone know the controls? Anybody know? Anybody know how to fly this thing? Anybody know how to fly this thing? Fuck! Alt F4? I just did that. It didn't work. Hey Stan, remember first time we played together and I crashed a helicopter on my first game? You don't know how to fly the helicopter? The hell? The title's still about Trump and he's playing a shooting game? Yeah, I know. Just gonna leave the title alone. Bug it. I'm gonna jump this rock. Look at that, dude. Can you capsize? Like, what the fuck? Whoa. That was crazy. Where's that jet at? We lost Alpha. There's a ramp that I can deploy? What is deploy ramp? Beat a lock turret. F is right up here. Whoa, what the fuck? All right, we have G, we have F. I have missiles. See if I can get him again. Go this way. Politics and gaming, somehow they go together sometimes. I don't know. Here he is. Blocked. Oh, I'm being jammed. Where's that little bird at? Come back. I want to get an air kill. There's another one. I don't have any missiles. Reload. That's another jet. He's freaking out just from the lock. Fire. Got him. Shoot your flares. All right, I'm firing. Oh, I got him. Let's go. Shoot your flares, shoot your flares, shoot your flares. Okay. I got another one. Yeah, I hit him. I'm still here. Did it just hit the wall? It did. I had a feeling that was going to happen. He's baiting me. Come on out. Yeah, go back down. He keeps wanting to come back up. He's going to try and fly over this way. I see you over there. You can't do anything if you're stuck over there. You're going to have to fly out eventually. I watch your videos all the time, bro. How you doing? What's up, Left on Base? How we doing, dude? I did shoot down one of them jets. That was dope. Everything's cool over here. Let's swing back around. There we go. Is anyone willing to subscribe to my channel? It's my birthday today. What kind of videos you make? That guy just drove his helicopter right into the water, dude. Is the dude swimming over here? Maybe we could fuck him up. No? Back into the combat zone. I think we want to go this way. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, man. Oh shit. Oh, I can't fight that thing. What just happened? $5 super chat from Josh? Oh, he sent a gift membership. That's what he did. It's a gift membership. Thank you very much. Who got the gift? Thank you, Josh. Appreciate that, man. All right, let's go snipe some more. Oh, Immune got it. I'll watch you from Hawaii. Aloha. Which island? I'm a big fan of Maui, personally. Just go capture B. Yeah. Help that helicopter. Oh. Fuck. My guy. Got him, dude. Got him. B is mine. I'm going inside because it's scary. Oh, my shit got shot down. What the fuck? Oh no. My headset's freaking out. Can't hear anything. Oh fuck. I thought that was an enemy jeep that drove by. What the fuck? From behind. Maui, a. That's what's up. Res me, bro. Res me, bro. Who wants points? Lame. I'm in a tank. Tank go boom. See if we can spot anybody, get some turret kills. This guy is on the roof. Shoot a little higher. There we go. What's going on in here? Got him. Guy up there. Ah, overheat, overheat. Getting shit from behind, What? I shot that guy. I'm gonna pop out somewhere. Right here. Just saw him. There he is. He's over there. Got that guy. There we go. Holding E, they can't get this shit. Oh, something over there. No? This shit is ours. We took it. We held it. Having to move on. China makes all the solar. They do, actually. Wanted to get that guy. Couldn't get him. Where are we going next, boss? This map is peak nostalgia indeed. Can't wait for the aircraft carriers, though. Kind of a bummer that's not out with this release. You have to wait another month. I don't like that. I was so hyped for that. Saw someone up there. Where we're looking. No, not peeking. No peeky. Helicopter up there. That's a tank. Yeah, that was just instant death. Legend McCarthy, what's up, man? Helicopter time. Anybody know how to fly these things? I don't know what I'm doing. Am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? Did I get him? Did I get him? I got him! I got him! I smashed him with helicopter, dude! Killed that bitch! I got a bunch of stuff for it too, look at that! That was awesome! Twitch, clip that! Bop that bitch. Ow, ooch. I don't like that.
I got you.
How is that not a headshot? What the helly? Good old Battlefield. Yeah, kamikaze does work. Nice to see you again, Papa Stan. What's up, David? You know what's better than Battlefield? Battleship. Even better. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I was gonna try. I was gonna try. Shit. 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 Well, no one's rezzing me. I might as well respawn. I'm gonna go in the helicopter. All seats occupied. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. No, I spawned on the wrong thing. Oh well, I'm in a truck now, I guess. Go to D. Drop in over there, huh? We are the D, 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 we are the D. From where? This way? Oh shit, they really got me good. Are you in the regiment community in Discord? No, I'm not with them. Done Daisy? Yeah, dude, I have that game. Well, I don't know. I might have Daisy. I played the original when it was a mod. Let's fly jet. Nope. Oh, yep. We're flying a jet. Does anyone know how to fly the jets? And that's the game. We win. We're the wieners. Let's go. That was awesome. I had a good time. And I think that's where I'm going to end today's stream. We did some politics. We did some games. If anyone wants to hang out, I'll probably play some more games, but I'm just going to do it offline. If anyone wants to hang out, I'll be in my Discord. I'm going to pull that up. I'm going to show you guys my Discord. Where is Discord? One of these. It's in here somewhere. Unless I close that shit. Did I close it? I must have. I don't see it. There it is. Here's my Discord. The Game Rebel Discord right here. I'll give you guys a link. It's the Game Rebel Discord. Feel free to jump in if you guys like. Give you guys a link on all the chats. There's that one and one over for Twitch. I think I have a button for that. Boom, Discord. I'm in the Discord while I'll probably lead to sleep. Yeah, that's all right. And I'm heading out of here. So if anyone wants to hang out, I will be in the Discord. But until next time, maybe Monday. There could be a weekend stream. I doubt it, but it could be. The next stream would definitely be Monday for sure if I don't stream earlier. All right, guys, I'm out of here. See ya. Appreciate ya.